You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden road, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises, you know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now, a little stronger now. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now, a little stronger now.
Hi guys, good morning. What's up? Hello. Hi Divyanshu. Hello Icy Gaming. Hi Sarvaresh. Hi Jigar. Hi Atwadi. Hello भाग्य लक्ष्मी, कैसे हो? हाय हाइड्रा. भाई इतनी गर्मी आज हालत ही नहीं थी कि हॉट कॉफ़ी पीऊँ. मैंने आइस कॉफ़ी बनाई है. शिट यार, मैं इसको मिक्स करना भूल गई. अभी ऊपर अलग से बैठ गई, दूध नीचे रह गया. हेलो आरव. हाय अभिजीत. आई एम गुड. हाय स्नूकी. हाय मनु. क्या हाल है सबके? क्या तुम लोग की नींद उड़ गई है या अभी भी नींद में हो? इज इट मोल ऑन योर लिप्स? यस यस, इट्स मोल. और टीयर 1. और टीयर 1 क्या होता है? आई एम गुड यार. आई एम गुड भाग्य लक्ष्मी. हाउ आर यू? क्या ये मेरी कॉफ़ी अब मिक्स नहीं होगी यार? ये क्या स्कैम है? हट यार, मैं स्ट्रीम चालू कर रही थी तो मैंने मिक्स ही नहीं किया इसको. अब मुझे पूरा नीचे सा सिर्फ दूध का टेस्ट आ रहा है. व्हाट इज दिस स्कैम ब्रो? लगता है इसी से काम चलाना पड़ेगा. मैं 10 बजे उठाऊँ? हाँ, मैं भी लगभग 10 बजे. मेरी नींद तो कब की उड़ गई है. वाई? कबाब शेफ वाला स्कैम हो गया. एक्सक्यूज मी, आई एम प्रोफेशनल शेफ. ओके या. हेलो तुषार. बीजीएमआई का मुझे नहीं पता, मुझे नहीं पता है यार। बीजीएमआई वालों का टाइम कुछ फिक्स रहता नहीं है, सो या आई कैन नॉट मिस माई स्ट्रीम्स थिंकिंग कि चलो आ जाए स्ट्रीम बीजीएमआई, क्योंकि बीजीएमआई वालों का टाइम मुझे अता पता नहीं रहता है। एंड इफ इट्स लाइक लेट नाइट देन तो ब्रो आई एम आउट। हाई ब्रॉल गेमिंग। वैसे भी अगर सुबह जल्दी उठ के मैं स्ट्रीम करती हूँ ना, तब मुझे रात को स्ट्रीम करना अच्छा नहीं लगता है, मैंने कल रियलाइज़ किया। क्योंकि कल कल वालों में वो एक गेम की वजह से भाई मेरा पूरा वो वाइब खराब हो गया था, मतलब उसके बाद इच्छा ही नहीं हो रही थी भाई खेलने की, स्ट्रीम करने की। या बट नाइट स्ट्रीम्स मैं तब कर सकती हूँ अगर मैंने दिन में स्ट्रीम ना की हो। कबाब शेफ कब? ब्रो आई वाज प्लेइंग यस्टरडे, यू वर नॉट देयर। या वेरी क्यूट, थैंक्स। हाय अश्मित, आर यू फॉलोइंग बीजीआईएस? नो नो। हाय सार्थक, कल सेकंड मैच ऑफ वीसीटी बड़ी जल्दी नहीं खत्म हो गया? हाँ लिटरली लिटरली मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करके गई और मैं फिर मैचेस ही देख रही थी, तो इतने में तो फर्स्ट मैच खत्म भी हो गया था। मैं सेकंड मैच देखते हुए मैंने स्ट्रीम चालू करी और वो भी खत्म हो गया। आई वाज लाइक व्हाट। बट यार वो एक्सपेक्टेड था सच्ची बोलूँ तो, और मैंने कहा था ना कि वुड बहुत अच्छा खेलेगा डुलिस पे, वही हुआ ब्रो। भाई वो सनसेट का वो थ्रिफ्टी राउंड तो भाई क्या मतलब, ठीक है वो ड्रैगन रेंजर वाले रेस की गलती थी, बट स्टिल वुड ने मस्त मारा। आज किसका मैच है? आज एफपीएक्स वर्सेस जेएनजी है। एंड सेकंड कौन सा था मैं भूल गई। जी टू का किससे था? सेकंड मैं नहीं देखने वाली हूँ मोस्टली, आई फॉरगॉट जी टू का किससे है। टीएच से है क्या? जी टू का शायद से टीएच से है ना, या जी टू वर्सेस टीएच है, क्योंकि वो दोनों जीते हैं ना, और जो दो हारे वो अब एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट है। यार मेरी कॉफ़ी मिक्स नहीं होगी क्या? ये क्या स्कैम है मतलब, दिस इज़ नॉट फेयर। ओ मैंने एक तरीका ढूंढा, स्ट्रॉ को ऊपर करके पहले ऊपर वाला स्ट्रॉन्ग पार्ट पियो, फिर एक सिप नीचे वाले फीके पार्ट से लो। ही बैलेंस हो गया। हाय राज, ये वैलोरेंट पेड है या फ्री? ब्रो इट्स फ्री 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 फ्री। अबे मैं रेंज से बाहर कैसे आ गई? You crashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. कॉफी मुझे दे दो। नो। हाय लक्ष्य, I've become a little stronger now. This is my life story, this song. 200 IQ ऑब्वियसली ब्रो, मैं बचपन से स्मार्ट हूँ। मैंने तुम्हें कितनी बार बताया, तुम लोग फिर भी पता नहीं मानते क्यों नहीं हो। बचपन से स्मार्ट हूँ मैं। गेम फ्री है पर ब्रेन उसका कॉस्ट चुकाता है। ट्रू ट्रू ट्रू, ये सार्थक ने एकदम सही बोला है। इट्स फ्री, वी गेट इट फॉर फ्री, बट वी हैव टू continuously pay with our sanity and mental peace every time we play. Hi Vaicharo, hi Sanket. कोई पंजाबी सॉन्ग लगाओ। नो, that's not my vibe bro. Hi Anirban, good morning. What the fuck जगरनॉट, क्या है ये? यार मुझे लग रहा है आज भी टाइम गंदा होने वाला है। मैंने आज वार्म अप भी ढंग से नहीं किया, सिर्फ अभी थोड़ा बहुत रेंज कर रही हूँ। बोलो गाइज, आज बिना डेथ मैच हो जाए तहलका। हाय दानिश, क्या टाइम हो रहा है? 11:41। हमें एटलीस्ट 2 गेम्स खेलने हैं ना, सो वी हैव टू स्टार्ट नाउ। मजा ही आएगा, क्या पता एस लग जाए तुक्का। वो तुक्का नहीं होता है ब्रो, वो स्किल्स होते हैं, स्किल, समझे? नहीं बट आज मेरा एम नहीं लग रहा, मुझे दिख भी नहीं रहा है ढंग से। समथिंग इज रॉन्ग। एक तो आज मैं आइस कॉफी पी रही हूँ बिकॉज इतनी गर्मी है यार। आज वोटिंग डे है हमारी तरफ, क्या पता है। दीदी आप सिंगापुर खेलते हो? मुंबई सिंगापुर। वैसे मीम सेक्शन क्लियर कर दिया गंदे मीम से। थैंक्स यार, बट उधर कुछ नया आया भी है क्या? मैं चेक ही नहीं की। मेरा वो दिन जब स्ट्रीम ब्लॉक हुआ ना, उसके बाद से इच्छा ही नहीं हुई। मुझसे ज्यादा बुरा तो मेरी मम्मी को लग रहा था। कहती तूने 6 घंटे स्ट्रीम की और अब वो गायब है, सारी मेहनत गई। मम्मी ऐसे पूछ रही थी मुझे, कहती वापस नहीं आएगी वो। मैं कहा वाओ। लव फ्रॉम नाशिक, थैंक यू समीर। शीरो पहले मच्छी का क्रॉसर यूज करता था, शेरिफ शॉट्स हमेशा विफ कर देता था, और अभी आपका क्रॉसर यूज कर रहा हूँ शेरिफ से जो हेडशॉट दिए हैं। देखा, मैं तो हूँ ही जॉर्ज। मेरे आसपास तो बस क्लाउडी चिल माहौल हो गया है। डैम ब्रो, इधर बहुत गर्मी है। हाय ब्लडी बी। You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. Little stronger now. Hi Satvik, good morning. चलो एक डेथ मैच थोड़ा सा तो खेल ही लेते हैं, फालतू पता चला स्कैम हो जाए। क्या बोलते हो गाइस? आज वीकेंड है तो चैट में आधे बहुत दिख नहीं रहे, लगता है अभी तक सो रहे हैं। नाइस। क्यों? वीकेंड पे अच्छा ज्यादा सोते हैं लोग। अच्छी लग रही है, थैंक यू। फ्रेश मूड फ्रेश स्ट्रीम, नॉट लाइक यस्टरडे नाइट। ऑब्वियसली नॉट, ऑब्वियसली नॉट। ओ मैंने ईयरफोन्स नहीं लगाए। ओह, ओ नो, ओ नो, ओ नो 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 नो। भाई अब तो वो ट्रिक भी काम नहीं कर रही। अच्छा बॉडी शॉट। Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. ING करता है नूबड़ा।
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
नूबड़ा।
Fight! Eyes up.
Ew. Ew, ew, ew. हाय आराध्या। भाई मुझे नहीं दिख रहा आज कुछ ढंग से। मुझे आज नहीं दिख रहा ढंग से। ओए निकाल से।
Captain killed.
I am better. I am better. अपना स्पेशल चश्मे चश्मे से कुछ नहीं होता, वो सुबह उठ के आने का है। कल तो मेरी नींद पता है कैसे उड़ी थी, जो मस्त टेस्टी टेस्टी चीला खाया ना, तो नींद ही उड़ गई थी।
3 gone.
मस्त। अबे एडीएस क्यों कर रहा है बॉट? हाय हाइब्रिड क्लाउस।
Defeated. Thug.
Thug.
3 gone.
3 gone. अबे कैन।
Neutralized.
चलो हैंगओवर नहीं है क्या? नहीं। I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. Oh, hi, hello, hi, Erin. That time I reincarnated as a slime and का न्यू एपिसोड देखा। ये क्या है? एनिमे है?
Dominating.
Ew! Hi, Shikar. भाई वो मुझे मार रहा है, उसको नहीं मार रहा, उसके सामने नहीं ऑन है जो मुझे मार रहा है। ये मेरे पीछे का शॉट।
Dominating.
फिर वैलो खेलना सिखा दो। मुझे कौन सिखाएगा फिर? पहले किसी को लाओ जो मुझे सिखाए, फिर मैं तुम्हें सिखाती हूँ। भाई जब सर दिखता है ना, मैं मार ही नहीं पाती हूँ। आई पैनिक पैनिक। ये रेस क्या फुल लेफ्ट राइट घूमता रहता है बेवकूफ आदमी। एनिमे है, मैं आपको सिखा देता हूँ, ठीक है?
Enemy down.
Oh shit! Ah shit! Here we go again. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much. Sure. Ew. पहले तो तुम जाओगे तो वैलो रह जाएगा, मैं आवाज में ही खो जाऊंगा। वाओ।
Thug.
Thug. Thug.
Down.
Down.
3 gone.
Down, 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 down. You spin my hair right round when you go down, down. You spin my
10 kills
hair
remaining.
right round when you go down. She got me throwing my money around. Bro, this Raze is an idiot. Scam करेगा bro. Bro, you're gonna hold the angles in a deathmatch, bro. Bro, you know, bro.
5 kills remaining.
भाई सब चले गए क्या? ये रेस तो इडियट है. He is an actual idiot. चिराय कैसे हो मस्त? कितने किलो मेकअप है? 1 किलो 2 किलो 50 किलो. अब तुम्हें नहीं मिलेंगे 7 करोड़. You missed your shot, my man. You spin my hair right
kill
round,
remaining.
right round when you go down. बच्चों जैसी आवाज है तुम्हारी. मैं क्या करूँ तो यार. It is what it is. It's not in my hands. हाँ चलो. अबे पिंक क्या पिंग है? My ping so high. Why? EU brother. Brother EU. Brother EU. What is this? What is this, bro? Give me some. Oh, मेरा battle pass खत्म भी हो गया.
Match found.
Ice box. We go clove.
I've got all the time in the world.
सोलो क्यों हाथ तो क्या करूँ और? I don't have friends, bro. अश्मित. अबे मेरे जो लगी थी. What ये वापस किन हट गई? Oh. Hi Soul, good morning. आपके हाईएस्ट रैंक वाले मॉडल 3. It's going down. Proud and fierce. I'm sorry. As Shiro. It's better this way, Ashmit. ना किसी पे रिलाई करो तुम, ना किसी के जाने का दो. अकेले रहो भाई, खुश रहो. सब भाई अपने मतलब के लिए रहते हैं वैसे भी. सही भाई, सारी स्ट्रॉन्ग कॉफी एंड में आई. लव प्रमोशन, थैंक यू. सारा टेस्ट खराब हो गया मेरा. हाय जेएनएस गेमिंग. You spin my hair right round when you go down. Strong coffee पी के आ जाएगा. ये क्या है? चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा? फिल्म को मैंने थोड़ी बोला बुरी है, मुझे अच्छी लगती है आवाज आपकी. थैंक्स यार.
The cold air feels wonderful.
ओ हमारे रेना ने वो कर दिया. I think. अबे इसका कब मैसेज आया? रीमेक है क्या? वाइपर भी गया? अच्छा नहीं, वाइपर वापस आ गया।
लिमिक
Scanning ahead.
Two mid.
Spike down
Lena,
B.
don't come back, bro.
No peeking.
Lol.
Push it.
Die, remake.
Last player standing.
Okay. मार दो भाई जल्दी। भाई ट्राहर लोग मारते वारते क्यों नहीं है? पागल है क्या थोड़े से?
No peeking.
Kill fast, bro. We have to. I have to go. I have work. Don't waste. Don't waste my
30
time.
seconds left.
Are you jobless? भाई क्या बंदे हैं ये? क्या लिख रहे हैं? अंजिंग अंजिंग भाई, हद है। Sing a song. Kill, bro. What the fuck?
10 seconds left.
अरे कितने भाई जॉबलेस लोग हैं यार।
Drop in a smoke.
अब मुझे कह रहा है इडियट। तू इडियट। भाई गलती से F6 दब जाता।
Biggie, Sova.
We need to celebrate.
Have the spike.
Hi, Snook. I'm good. How are you? You spin my head right round when you go down, down. कौन लोग हैं ये? Hi Rohan, what's up? Holomoku. It's going down now. She got me throwing my money around. Hi Zoro. शीरो भाई कौन है? क्या मतलब? Excuse me? Down. ये बाथरूम से कौन गा रहा है? पता नहीं कौन पागल है। तक गंदी आवाज फिर भी पता नहीं क्यों गाना गाना होता है। पता नहीं ब्रो, कैसे लोग। आई डोंट नो मैन। इमॉर्टल कब गए? बस मतलब अभी 2 मिनट पहले।
Match found.
चैट में कोई शीरो भाई? अच्छा शीरो भाई, अच्छा नेवर माइंड ब्रो। वी गो क्लोई। हाँ अबे 6 years old मेरा कंपटीशन आ गया। यार ये रेया नाम मेरे को याद है। क्या रेस लूं क्या अब मैं? इसने मेरा क्लोव ले लिया। माई क्लोव गाइस, मुझे नहीं आता और कुछ क्लोव के अलावा। रेस ही खेल सकती हूँ मैं। हार गए हम। छोड़ो भाई।
I'm pumped.
जय माता दी। 6 year old and 9 year old। कल रहने दिखाया, आज रेस दिखा दो। कल कोई रहना नहीं दिखाया, प्लीज डोंट इवन काउंट दैट गेम। हाँ, नींद आ रही थी मुझे। इडियट ओपोनेंट्स। क्लोवी ले लो। अबे जब कोई लॉक कर देता है तो मैं नहीं ले सकती हूँ यार। तुम मतलब अश्मित पहली बार देख रहे हो क्या वालो? मुझे क्यों लग रहा है आज हम एक ही गेम खेल पाएंगे, क्योंकि रीमेक हुआ ना, टाइम वेस्ट हो गया 10 मिनट्स। यार अटैक क्यों दिया यार पहले? भाई प्रीमियर चैंपियन क्यों है सामने? क्यों एक ही गेम 130 वॉच पार्टी होती है ना, इसलिए।
Okay, mia familia. Leave the fireworks to me. Should be
XD server
plenty
क्यों
loud
खेलते हो?
for you to have some
क्योंकि
fun.
आई एम नॉट सो बैड एट दिस गेम। ऐसे हेलो बोल रहा है। हेलो। यार अटैक नहीं चाहिए था मुझे पहले। सैचल लूँ क्या? ब्रीच है ना उनपे।
Go where?
Go next.
Go, what the fuck, why you go next, bro?
गो नेक्स्ट, सही बोला।
Okay, you want remake? I AFK.
No, I'm just kidding.
We take shower.
Enemy spotted A. Shock dart.
Can you smoke?
Scanning
भाई
ahead.
इतना टाइम क्यों लेते हैं ये लोग? भाई मुझे कल का गेम याद आ गया ऑलरेडी।
Spike down A.
They're super dead.
Last player standing.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where they're getting.
You're so lucky, bro.
Not lucky bro, you guys are just sitting here. Give me util, I go in, I satchel in. Stupid. मुझे इसलिए अकेले में डुबलिस खेलना
Which
पसंद
go
है।
first. We have to
यूटिल
win,
नहीं
bro.
रहते ये लोग।
Why?
I am on my 100 win streak.
Radiant.
भाई कौन है ये फीनिक्स? बस आउटलॉ नहीं हो।
Drop in a smoke.
2 A shot. No, he has abandoned.
Grenade! Spike carrier
Last
down.
player standing. Spike down A.
Let's go, bro.
एक तो क्लोव ले लेते हैं, फिर स्मोक नहीं लेते। हाँ
Don't be spending too
Wait,
many
तो-
brain cells figuring them out.
मैं
Overthinking
बिना
is
smoke के
just
चली
as
जाऊँ
bad
क्या?
as underthinking.
जज लेके जाऊँ क्या मैं? नहीं यार जज नहीं चाहिए। यार जज लेके जाती हूँ। अगर यही जाना है तो मैं जज लेती हूँ। Are we going B?
I don't know. Okay, let's go B.
Wait, I bring that.
Okay.
Watch your eyes!
Dropping smokes. Here,
I need that side.
satchel out.
Bro, judge. Oh! Nice stream.
Spike planted.
ए अच्छा फिर
One enemy remaining.
टीपी अच्छा हुक्का 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 ब्रो
Oh, okay, okay.
Drop in a smoke.
क्या
My camera is destroyed.
Last
Bro,
player
why?
standing.
what
Throwing, bro. Chill. We have no
I know throw.
money.
Blind? I intend to
See? You're stubborn.
ban me.
Real good.
Chalo guys, judge time.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my god. We go out. Come Phoenix.
Sorry.
I go here.
There.
Okay, you go side. I'm sorry,
Can
okay,
you
Cypher?
make on-
Be serious
There.
now, okay?
Okay.
Okay, not throw.
No
That race
problem.
sucks.
Okay.
Bro, careful up.
Target down. You had your fun. My turn. Dropped.
Spike down A.
Grenade.
Right here.
भाई मुझे इसकी जज से डर लग रहा है.
I'm gonna get.
Cypher City.
Guys, don't pick.
Right here.
Can flash Cypher if you want to pick. I'm so dead.
दोनों है ना?
Someone's in defend the spawn.
I'm so
Shot
dead.
that.
One enemy remaining.
भाई मैंने मेरे पैर पे
Nice Cypher, nice.
My ult is
Nice,
ready. Simple and clean. Well
छिल
done.
गया मेरा.
Request block.
Bro मैं क्या मैं Oh shit.
Okay, go B.
अरे मैंने जज यही जाने के लिए ली थी यार.
Get out of my way. Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
I need that. Can we go back? Yeah, I can.
Pew pew.
Oh no.
Well, judge can you go first?
Wait. Let me pick.
Oh,
Okay, clear.
smoke, I go.
Dropping smoke.
Revealing area.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Bro, trip. He might have taken my gun.
Enemy spotted A.
Bro, this yaar.
30 seconds left.
Nice, winnable.
Go shower.
Good.
Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
Carrier is
Last
killed.
player standing. Spike down A.
I never left.
Okay, then take what's
Chaos.
Pass here.
No one
Chaos.
beats my firepower. I
ज़्यादा नहीं
got
लगी
this.
नहीं वो ऐसा छिल गया पैर पे. भाई वो मतलब
Reloading.
पॉइंट मारा उसने
Can I get a
मुझे.
drop? Thanks.
आंखें तो खुली नहीं है मेरी अभी सुबह. तो मेरा ना ड्रॉर ओपन था, मैंने वो कॉप्सिल्स निकाली थी तो मैं
Let's
ऐसे
make
ही
some
पैर किया
chaos.
और वो पैर उस पे ड्रॉर के एज पे लग गया.
Take flight.
Bomb buddy out. Reloaded. Dropping smoke. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Get shower.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Go back. Come.
Does he have cam?
Tripwire destroyed.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
जो मैंने पूरा लो किया था.
Hey, body.
Skins.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
अरे कैसे लोग आए हैं मुझे
Reloading.
आज किसका मैच है जेन वर्सेस FPX
Ulti bro.
फिर TH वर्सेस G ब्रो उनका साइफर कितना फास्ट रोटेट कर रहा है
Go shower so far.
There is no one anchoring B I think
I need to blow something up.
No, let me solo here.
भाई 148 मारा था मैंने
Go get it.
Come on, let's go!
Grenade.
Watch your eyes!
Satchel out. Satchel out. Jet's grounded. Ult's ready. Spike's planted.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade. Enemy spotted A.
Flawless.
You can jump.
Yeah, he can jump bro. What the fuck? Damn.
बेचारा जेन
Who said this wouldn't be fun? I'm having a blast.
उस पे बकी थी ना भाई डर गई थी मैं I think we should go B Rails is A नहीं breach will like
Reloaded.
Here.
breach will
Yeah,
like
like that. What the fuck? Here. Bro. Put it here.
Where,
Here.
where?
No. Here.
Here. Here.
No stopping now.
where we go
Default.
they smoke hookah
Go get him.
Flash!
Dropping smokes.
Someone's D. Reloading.
Grenade.
Careful now.
Here comes the grenade. Blow you up.
where
Ready.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Boom. Grenade.
Last player standing.
Satchel.
नहीं यार मैं फ्लैश डॉज नहीं कर पाई how did breach go hookah
They're usually distracted once I
I
reveal
can
them. Make
see.
sure you take advantage.
TP.
ओ टीपी क्या हो ब्रो मैं जोन्ड इन थी भाई गाइस वार्म अप नहीं हुआ है मेरे को पता है वो हो रहा है अभी ऐसा लग रहा है एंग्शियस हो रही हूँ मैं ब्रेन वर्क नहीं कर रहा है मेरा
Yalla. Sheena.
I need a drop. Think don't rush though.
Deploying drone.
Going up.
Dropping smokes. Bomb buddy out. Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Off your feet! Careful
ब्रो
now.
शावर हाँ मुझे नहीं खेलना
One TP.
I know exactly where you are.
साइफर
Careful now.
you all cypher you all
Last player standing.
oh no मेरा तो कभी नहीं करता ब्रेन वर्क
Where will they go this time?
अल्ट अच्छी मार दी अल्ट की बात नहीं है अल्ट से मैं यहाँ से मर गई हमारे बंदे शावर बहुत लेट आ रहे हैं
Okay, play for big. Don't rush.
ब्रो इसका एक्शन पता है एमपी जैसा है प्ले फॉर पीक एमपी का एकदम ऐसा एक्सेंट है एमपी जैसा है ब्रो साइफर शावर
Hey, come. Fight.
Someone's A.
Bomb buddy out.
ब्रो मैं बूमबॉट कर रही हूँ तभी इसको क्यों पीक लेना है?
Scanning ahead.
फाइट 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 बैक साइड
You had your fun. My turn.
बोल
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Death is cold, friend.
If we try something,
ready.
I'll see it.
यार ये लोग शावर लेट आ रहे हैं बट मैं शावर लूंगी तो फिर मतलब मैं शावर जाऊंगी तो ए शॉट कौन जाएगा?
Okay, again. Same.
Same what?
Default.
ब्रो कम पीक
There.
विद मी पीक विद मी
Okay.
Get out of my way.
Enemy tagged. Quiet now.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Bang.
My ultimate spike planted.
गुड आई थिंक गुड
Good.
या
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Think that's it.
Why would you ult, bro? Why would you ult for this?
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before
Bro,
we
they
lose
are
it.
playing so weird. अभी दो लोग flank क्यों आए? I don't
Go
know.
long. Race, come. Go long, take off.
Take off?
I have money.
I take off? No, I don't take
Let's
off.
go flash around.
What?
Gun here. I got you, bro.
Choose.
In your camp.
Here.
Okay, please flash. I anti-flash.
Check left, check left. Bro,
Found them.
ये खेल रहा था ना उनकी फ्लैश तो गंदा. Please got ult, bro.
Spike planted.
You can leave side.
Many enemies at
Oh,
defender
they
spawn.
don't have gun.
Fire in the hole.
Defender spawn.
Phoenix! दिख तो रहे हैं तीनों.
What?
My
Cage
ult is
triggered.
ready.
I am the hunter.
अगर इसने फ्लो को मार दिया.
No peeking.
Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
I saw your secret.
Sorry. I'm hacking, bro.
फ्लो सर्वे में है.
Switching
I will
sides.
not report you, bro.
Outside of this game.
Immortality doesn't have many VCT benefits since she's down.
What?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Me
Nice
too.
try.
Any cipher man here, bro?
Can I get a
don't
drop?
know the trick.
Super floss is Cyberman, bro. Sofa.
I just left B lah. They're gonna come and come up.
I think they're gonna stun
There.
here. I play here.
There.
They tire. We don't.
Shock dart.
Cool,
Is it B?
It's B.
guys.
Bro, is it B?
Hey.
Bro.
Bro, what the fuck?
Tripwire destroyed.
Careful now.
Spike down
Enemy
A.
spotted A. Reloading.
Grenade.
Put down.
One enemy remaining.
That's it, right time.
See my entry, bro?
Weapon here.
Reloading.
Your entry.
Reloading.
Give me a moment.
You
I need
dead
to
man?
back up.
Yeah,
I need a drop.
you know.
I need a drop.
But
Reloading.
should I play judge?
How to do the trick, bro? Help me.
So do I play
Hi.
judge or no?
I help you. Yeah, just play just anywhere lah.
Okay, I play wall.
Okay. Sit here, Cypher. Come.
ऐसे स्मोक कर दिया.
Where?
Bro. Wait, what the fuck?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Belong.
Don't throw, bro. Don't throw.
Does it belong?
Maybe. Don't know.
Maybe. What is maybe?
Okay. He shot me.
I'm scared.
Reloading.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
We won't lose.
Sit here.
Cherry, bro. Cherry.
Closer lah.
Holy
Ah.
fuck, bro. Holy fuck.
Na 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 no 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 ni 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 no ni
Let's go.
no ni no ni no ni.
Flashing long. It's long. Camera taken out. Help me. I'm dead.
Can you smoke here?
Here.
Smoke close, yeah. I need for you.
Spike down B.
Careful now.
Soldier left side.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Entry.
Why you didn't get both?
No peeking!
Alright,
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Why no use your own?
I don't have to.
साइफर को इन्फो कैसे नहीं है कि जज खेल रहा है वो.
Your bet.
I'm gonna play gun भाई. मेरा एम गन वाला है. Judges for noobs, they raise noob है.
You can also put here, bro.
क्या वो लोग stun कर रहे हैं? I can TP to help you.
Shut down.
Bro, trip है इधर.
I know exactly where
Who
you
the fuck trips हुक्का?
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
यार ये तो पे माइक क्यों नहीं है? कुछ बोलता ही नहीं है.
Watch your eyes.
Winnable bro. Winnable.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Wow.
That's my boy.
Wow.
Boy, bro.
We good.
यार ये फ्लो पे माइक क्यों नहीं है यार?
My quiver is never full.
यार अब तो पैसे नहीं है, अब तो जल्दी चलानी पड़ेगी मुझे.
I don't know. Trip A.
बट वो जा तो भी ही रहे हैं.
Right here.
Request A.
I need this. My thanks.
Can you smoke?
There.
Maybe.
Vendik. 1A shot. Five shot. Smoke.
Grenade! Okay, you had your fun.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Why are you laughing?
Because you funny.
Clove is eating
Match
clove.
point.
Wow.
Their winter has come. Bury them.
I think now they go B, right? Because they only win on B. But my whole team is on B. Tell me why? Why? Judge me? No, I'm not. I don't like this gun. मेरे को चलाने भी नहीं आती है. पैसे नहीं थे इसलिए ले ली मैंने.
Here.
भाई तो इजी गेम मिल गया. टीममेट्स भी अच्छे हैं. आओ.
Get out of my way!
Bro, they are dodging me.
Fire in the
Bro,
hole!
they are dodging me for real.
VCT.
Spike planted.
Reloaded.
What? 120. बोला ना ये मेरे से
Last
नहीं
player
चलती.
standing.
This is not my weapon.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are
So
other
now
ways
I'm
to
gonna
win.
play A, and if they come
I need a
B,
drop.
I'm done.
Shit.
I am done with this game.
Endgame, hey, endgame, okay?
Should I peek shower? I think I'm gonna get one tapped if I peek shower.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Wee! ये राउंड में A होती ना भाई जज से वो रेस को मार देती. ये रेस
Grenade!
My ultimate's ready.
ये स्मोक कैसा सा है?
Bomb buddy out.
Like I never left!
I end it.
Come on, let's go.
Satchel out.
Off your feet.
Last player standing.
क्या मौत हुई है? लेफ्ट होगा पक्का लेफ्ट.
Spike planted.
ये राउंड बहुत डिफिकल्ट है.
Drop in a smoke.
ओह नीचे दिख गया. ओह एंटी ब्रो एंटी. गिव द स्पेक्टर
Act on
ओनली.
my
भाई
intel.
कैसे मार
Don't
रहे
give
हैं
them
मुझे
time to
ब्रीच?
reposition.
मतलब कभी अल्ट से उड़ा देता है, कभी स्टन कर देता है. इडियट है क्या एकदम ही? मुझे वो रेस को मारना चाहिए था यार. हमारा क्लोव ना बिना पूछे स्मोक डाल रहा है.
Reloading.
इरिटेट कर रहा है.
Reloading.
A shot. नहीं 140. ये लोग बूमबाट भी नहीं तोड़ रहे.
Spike down
No
A.
more.
Winnable. One pocket.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Nice.
Defenders
Nice.
win.
So good.
6 years old.
बस ऐसे ही कैरी करने वाले टीममेट्स आते रहे. I'll be happy. बट हमारा फ्लो बहुत बधिर था. बहुत बधिर क्लोव था हमारा. बहुत बधिर गंदा क्लोव था. लिल जायंट ये किस नाम है?
Match found.
क्लोव ले तो बस, और क्या चाहिए? वही तो यार। नहीं खेलना ये मैप। मैं क्लोव लॉक कर दूं क्या? I only win this map if I play clove. Oh no. Yeah, it's perfect actually if he goes jet. Play jet. Yeah, that's perfect, bro. No, 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 no. What are you doing, bro? No, 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 no. Yeah. मैं लॉक कर रही हूँ.
All the time in the world.
Hi, Crate. आज किसका मैच है? जेएनजी वर्सेस एफपीएक्स. I've got all the time in the world. So bye. आज दोनों मैच की वॉच पार्टी होगी? Good question. I don't know. I think it's our first match. Let's see, bro.
Oh, I'm hungry. Anyone hungry? Lunch on brimstone after this.
आज मुझे ना बहुत वैसा हो रहा है. Anxious type. My aim is even not stable today. मेरे हैंड शेक हो रहे हैं. कल मेरा एम अच्छा चल रहा था. गुड एम डे था कल. आज शेकी एम डे है. फर्स्ट मैच की ही करो. हाँ. Oh, they have KO.
Drop in
I
a
think
smoke.
they'll go B.
Here.
One
Okay, mid.
Volley.
River wall.
Oh, one mid.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted A.
One holes.
Careful.
One more, Cypher.
I think one on B. Careful.
Already B, I think. Yeah.
Planting B.
Spike
We
planted.
take together.
I have one smoke.
20 seconds, Rick. Two mid.
No peeking.
One side.
Mid one side.
Right here. Yikes.
One enemy remaining.
Just game.
Main.
No peeking.
Reloading. One side.
I'm defusing.
One shot.
Dancing vacuum deactivated.
The part where
I
the lost was funny.
believe I can fly. Can I get? Thank you.
I'll pick this.
Okay.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted A.
I one way. He's close. He's
Don't
close.
need.
Nice shot, bro.
Spike
One more.
down A.
The KO is here.
I've won it, please.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
ब्रो जेट को कुछ भी पड़ गया. जेट को लिटरली कुछ भी पड़ा. मैं एम भी नहीं लिया था
We
उधर.
get a pick. We move in. Got it?
लमाओ. मैं एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं कर रही थी उन दोनों को उधर. मैंने लिटरली ऐसे पीक लिया जैसे इधर एक ही बंदा होगा मैक्स. I believe I can fly. I believe. जेट ने बोला ना no need for one way bro. उसका confidence देख के मैं भी confident हो गई. क्या full B? Cypher always now.
Spike planted.
Oh, Viper.
Oh, Cypher वही है.
Drop in a smoke.
Bro, सोवा यहाँ क्यों आ रहा है?
Last player standing. Flawless.
मेरे को ना वो सोवा प्लेयर्स एकदम नहीं पसंद जो टीम से अलग ही खेलते हैं अपना गेम खेलते हैं.
And then they will
Because Sova is meant to be played with
Can you
team.
play 2B? 1 mid, 2 A.
Can you recon bot mid?
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay, okay.
No peeking. I can't see. They one waited. They smoked it. They smoked it.
1B.
Drop in a smoke.
In B. Jet side. F drone.
No peeking. Have one of these.
Spike planted.
Low left.
Last two set.
Revealing area.
One back set. Viper back set.
I'm blind. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot.
Set last.
I'll stick. Backside.
Smoke.
No peeking.
बढ़िया शॉट मारा सोवा.
May the wind
But I
guide your
think
blades. Kid.
नहीं. But if I play B, I cannot one way A. मुझे B खेलना है क्योंकि B retake में मैं फ्री में मर रही हूँ. But ठीक है.
Recon again.
Hi कपिल. यार ये कौन सी हैंडल आ गई यार? वो साइकिल को कोई ड्रॉप ही नहीं दे रहा. मुझे लगा ही था मेरे.
I need. Come here. Drop in a smoke. Here. Catch. Nice shot.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Drop in a smoke.
For twin.
Last player standing.
My
Remember,
ult is
what
ready.
the prince from
मनी.
You will be. You grab and go away, Cypher.
One way or another, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you one way or another.
Don't play here.
I'm gonna
Get out.
meet ya. I'll meet ya one way.
You are powerless.
One mid.
They're rushing me. Viper ने literally Cypher को
I
बोला
know
भी कि
exactly
just leave
where
side,
you
but
are.
bro just doesn't want to leave.
Spike planted.
Cypher side.
Last player standing.
ये सोवा क्या है?
Gone.
अपना ही खेल रहा है अलग ही कुछ. I think we need to change our setup.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Okay, Cypher is playing here. Viper can play B. Who's that other girl? I don't know. जेट का आवाज कभी लड़की जैसा लग रहा है बट कभी नॉर्मल लग रहा है मुझे.
No peeking.
Funnels.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Falling.
Not ready yet.
Multiple enemies A.
Drop in a smoke.
Smoke. This or no?
Have one of these.
ब्रो ये सोवा क्यों चले जाता है आगे?
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
I'm chilling.
On me. Nice backup.
I reckon I'll take a cap after this. I've earned it.
I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you one.
Thanks.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Confusion. Why so confusion? Hello pirate. What's up? So I forgot he's an initiator. Let it be, bro.
Keep up.
मेरे को वही सोवा प्लेयर अच्छे लगते हैं जो टीम के साथ खेलते हैं बिकॉज सोवा एजेंट
No
वो है.
peeking.
B.
यार मेरे को बीटी हो रही है रोटेशन में.
One hole.
Inside.
Nowhere to run!
No peeking.
Take
मेरे को बी पे यही बीटी हो रही है रीटेक में. मैं बी जा रही हूँ भाई. हर बार रीटेक में ऐਵੇਂ ही मर जा रही हूँ मैं.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Find the weakest link.
मैं बी
Kick him in the
खेल रही
shin.
हूँ. बाहर में जाए. ए पर एक भी हारे नहीं. अरे बट बी पे लोग मेरे को बी पे रीटेक में पता नहीं मेरे से होता ही नहीं है बी रीटेक. क्योंकि मतलब ये होता है मैं ये एंगल देखूंगी तो मैं लेफ्ट से मर जाऊंगी. मैं ये एंगल देखूंगी मैं यहाँ से मर जाऊंगी. मेरे साथ यही होता रहता है. बहुत बीटी है.
Get out of my way.
तो अभी
Drop in a smoke.
Here, catch.
देखते हैं.
There they are.
Someone is deep.
No peeking.
भाई मुझे समझ गया.
120
Like I never left.
KO 120.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Refreshing.
Spike down, B.
Bro, why is he fighting? Why is he fighting 2v when I'm alive?
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
Actually, never mind.
मेरे को ये जानना है कि साइफर ट्रिप्स कौन से लगा रहा है. मतलब राइट से एक भी बंदा कैसे नहीं फंस रहा है. जस्ट ट्रिप हेयर ब्रो. मैं क्लोज खेलती हूँ. एक ट्रिप वहाँ लगा दे,
Right
यहाँ
here.
लगा दे, किधर भी लगा दे. बहुत इजी है. मैं बोलूँगी तो वो चिढ़ेगा इसलिए मैं बोल नहीं रही.
Here, B.
B sound.
So recon.
Drop in a smoke.
Gaming. I just hear one.
No peeking.
Hey, one is
Yeah, only Sova B.
No.
Nice Sova. Take the gun, take the gun.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Wait, one.
I'm in here.
Here.
At your wish.
Faster. My ult's ready.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Well, that's just grand.
भाग गए bro. Easy entry ले रहे हैं bro. हमारे साइफर के chips बहुत गंदे हैं.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
He should just put trips and like play somewhere जहाँ वो KO knife से detected now. Bro वो राइट से आता है यहाँ क्यों ट्रिप लगा रहा है? तो इसको यहाँ खेलना है अब तो नहीं खेलना है ब्रो डिसाइड कर ले ब्रो क्या सही Oh my god.
Headshot.
Nice bro.
One down.
No peeking.
Wait, chill.
Shotgun.
Here, catch.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Thanks. No radionite for you, wee man.
I just wanna read. the
Last round in the half.
Drop. Save nothing.
Na 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 na.
Who needs a buy?
What I can draw?
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Could I have a drop? Thank
That's
you.
all, can you trip like
Right here.
1 year?
No, they
Okay,
short
okay,
guarded.
okay.
Roll for initiative.
I play here.
Right here.
Don't get in my way.
Bro अब वो एक क्यों जा रहे हैं बार
Cypher
बार?
likes lurk B. On salt.
Enemy spotted A.
Bro सोवा कितना? हमारा सोवर
I know exactly where you are.
देखो मैं ओह हमारा सोवा को कोई चिल नहीं है सोवा का नो चिल ब्रो
No peeking.
Pati B.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Our Sova got no chill bro wants to push mid oh nice bro anti bro I
Switching
already
sides.
told him cyborg. What do you mean?
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone. So don't embarrass me like that, please.
एंड यही रीज़न था कि मैं नहीं बोल रही थी बिकॉज मैं 2-3 राउंड ही खेली हुई पे आई डोंट नो वो लोग शॉक डार्ट किधर मार रहे हैं जब मैं खेली तब वो शॉक डार्ट नहीं मार रहा था सो
Reloading.
Can we walk? After you destroy
Here.
the trips, then I can.
I'll find them.
yeah that's why you can stay main you go some
Hold on.
Shot dash.
It's someone. One more.
on the right
Revealing area.
Okay, broken wall.
wait I saw
Shots. Broken wall.
One
Drop
enemy
in a
remaining.
Oh, nice. City.
pick me bro
On you.
I've
why
survived.
don't you pick me pick me Shelly
Races to the spike sites.
जेट की वॉइस कितनी सोफिस्टिकेटेड है हाँ
The first round day 3-8.
We can take info with drone then go maybe
Come on then.
Going B.
Don't have. There.
Take flight.
No trip left.
I think
Scanning
they
ahead.
stacked it.
Right here.
I play her
It's a hard stock there.
Well done.
Here mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Hey. 3 mid and 1 on city.
Nothing city. Flank and mid.
Smoke down, please.
Tunnel.
They take my bulldog.
Hey, one more. Window.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Gun here.
ब्रो ये मुझे चलानी नहीं आती
I think we have one.
so why you want this
Gun here.
what we do
Thanks.
Go B again.
Play for peek.
Pick them off.
तो मुझे हॉल जाना
Tag
था
once.
मैं
You
लेट
can body shot with that one.
No skill. Wait,
Nice
wait.
one.
I got the spike.
Come. We had mid.
Enemy marked. Where is everyone?
लेकिन यार
Our spike carrier is dead.
ब्रो मुझे लगा यार
Spike down B.
A fine death.
Last player standing.
भाई लोग ये क्यों नहीं आए मैंने बोला भी आना है मुझे ही देख रहे होंगे अब तो जी ब्रो
30 seconds left.
हट भाई ये लोग ये क्यों नहीं आए पूरा एक क्लियर था साइफर अल्ट का फायदा क्या है अगर वहीं जाना है तो बोल भी रही हूँ just 2 people in B no one in A
Let's go B.
that's wrong
No, they just fast rotate, that's why.
हाँ तो दिल्ली के जिसको बात
Wait for
Need help.
knife.
Get on with it!
Going C. Get back.
Caution here.
Here.
I'm droning.
Have one of these!
Shock down.
I'm just holding it.
oh
Enemy spotted B.
Goodbye.
where is your
A
recon
fine death. Scanning ahead.
Dropping spikes.
Good plan.
One tunnel.
bro where is his recon so why not
Last player standing. One enemy
Now,
remaining.
my ult is ready.
off nice चलेगा मत दे
Good thing I
recon.
was with you.
if you
Yes.
win us the round I'm fine bro
Well done, Silva. You truly are a hunter.
well done Sova well done Sova I just wanna be na na
B again?
na bro I think they
We can fake
start
B, they fast rotate.
okay I hold it
This makes sound. Get out of my way!
yeah full elbow
Hey man, going back. Going mid.
come with me I got spike
They leave main.
KO in B.
bro spike drop होने वाला है अब
Enemy.
The cypher is so
Hello, HP.
बोला भी
Someone is mid.
Hey, backside.
I know exactly where you are.
One closer.
reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading. I am the hunter!
Last player standing.
bro come with me वन में स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट हुआ हमारी टीम में वो नहीं है लाइक किसी का
My
सुनना
camera
नहीं
is
है
broken.
अगर फेक करे तो why is Viper going halls
Okay.
just come with me and plan
Ultimate is ready.
मेरे को अकेला छोड़ दिया उसने
Keep up.
गंदा वाइपर
Yes.
$55.
और एक भी नहीं लगा कैसे नाइस शॉट मैं स्मोक नहीं दे सकती
Enemy down. Revealing area.
Carry is killed.
ओह
Spike down B.
नहीं इम्पॉसिबल सोवा पे गन है
Last player standing.
लॉल बेचारा ट्रिप देखते हुए मर गया ऊपर से ही आएगा
No charges left.
Bro, their cipher is so good.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
My ultimate is ready.
Right here.
It's pretty easy.
Let us hunt.
I do smoke.
Drop in a smoke.
Bro, कैसे नहीं टूटा?
Here. Close. Oh, dude.
Right
Back like I never left!
Nowhere to run!
Viper side. Bro,
Spike down
A.
A. Last player
I
standing.
have the spike. Defeated. Silence.
Drop in a smoke.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Can alt Viper Molly spam. ये बात ही नहीं है ब्रो, ईमेल वालों को ट्रेड लेना है. They're not trading.
Cypher A, Cypher A.
Enemy spotted mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Two it,
Carrier's down.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Down.
Last player standing.
जी.
I got it.
Viper.
हट भाई, क्या एंगल लेके बैठा है. ब्रो हम हार गए यार इजी गेम.
Match point.
हम
What do you
फालतू
say,
में
bro?
इजी गेम
Ready
मार
to
रहे हैं.
stretch your wings?
हाँ दीदी. एक और नहीं मैच चालू हो जाएगा. हमारा वाइपर और साइफर इवेंट से आके पता नहीं कैसे वो कर नहीं पा रहे.
Revealing.
Get out of my way!
Neutralize one.
My ult is ready.
Bro, spike.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Defenders win.
टीम तो गंदी नहीं है एक्चुअली. हमारे वाइपर और साइफर पे माइक भी नहीं है और पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं वो दोनों. जो ए स्प्लिट था ना उसमें मुझे वाइपर ने मारा तो उन दोनों को दिख नहीं रहा है. लिटरली जब मैंने अल्ट किया दोनों बंदे मिनी मैप पे दिख रहे थे. दोनों बंदे. फिर भी उन्होंने मारा नहीं है. स्लीपी केकी. ये कैसी मैच मेकिंग है. सामने मॉर्टल 2 3-3. इधर असेंडेंट 3. जी ब्रो. और ये मेरा अच्छा मेरा पिन 97. वाओ जी. ये मेरा विनिंग स्ट्रीक टूटते हुए ऑन ब्रीज विद क्लोव. आई थिंक दिस इज द फर्स्ट मैच ऑन ब्रीज जो मैं हारी हूँ क्लोव खेल के. अभी तक मैं हारी नहीं थी. स्पाइसी होती है रियली. हाँ यार आवाज तो उसके जैसे ही था. सच में वो थी ये. उसका इन गेम नेम पता नहीं मुझे. आवाज उसके जैसा था, पता नहीं, आई एम जस्ट गेसिंग। ओ हाँ, आवाज तो मुझे भी लग रहा था, बट नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक हो, पता नहीं। I just wanna ring, na, na, na. सेकेंड मैच नहीं, फर्स्ट। अबे थंबनेल तो भेजा ही नहीं मुझे पोजी ने आज, एक सेकेंड। एक्सक्यूज मी मिस्टर पोजिट्रॉन। थंबनेल अभी याद आया मुझे कि थंबनेल नहीं दिया उसने मुझे। किसका मैच है आज? जेन वर्सेस FPX, राइट? थंबनेल बाद में चेंज कर देंगे। Haven coming back is the utmost best thing, I know, right? It is.
English properly. There it is. Third, Mimi. She's your winner, man. I miss our soundboard.
Beautiful.
Our America's soundboard. We just need all the sound effects. All right, next question.
That's insane.
Yeah, that is actually.
We have to go.
That's
ठीक
massive.
है।
If the teams win, do we get 4 days off as well?
No.
ये जीके चल रहा है, लोग का क्या चल रहा है?
All right, next question. Roll it. Let's see what we got here. All right, what is the city flower of Shanghai? Is it the
हेवन मैप सेज वॉल प्लस मार्शल डेडली कॉम्बो है। हेवन पे सेज कौन खेलता है भाई?
or the lily?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna go.
हेवन पे ना मेरे जैसा केजे कोई नहीं खेल सकता।
Yeah.
All right, Mimi.
I literally used to anchor B, garage C, everything. सबको बोलती थी कि बस A लीक मत होने दो, बाकी मैं संभालूंगी।
All right, let's see what.
Third one now, you say.
It's probably. Oh, it's the Yulon. Oh, we're tied 1 to 1.
Very cool name. It matches the city.
Yeah, we're tied 1 to 1.
रहना किट चेंज हो रही है। किट मतलब क्या पूरा? All the abilities.
The Yulon. You don't know about the Yulon Magnolia?
Gecko chamber receiving a buff, will there a new meta chamber bag being overpowering? क्या chamber भी buff हो रहा है?
It's a color. It's one of the colors. All right.
I think it's time to go back to being chamber main, just like the old times.
Any city in the world. Bookstores, cosmetic shops, gas stations, or coffee shops. Mimi.
नहीं रे निशांत, अच्छी लॉबीज में सेज मतलब इतना अच्छा नहीं है, बिकॉज डबल ड्यूलिस्ट इज एनी डे बेटर। क्योंकि हेवन पे तो सिर्फ W ही होता था यार, मुझे याद है हम लोग जब खेलते थे, या तो AW करो या CW करो या स्प्लिट करो, सी गराज एंड सी। स्लो तो कभी खेला ही नहीं है। और उधर वॉल मतलब वॉल क्या, तुम्हें साइट ही नहीं मिलती है ऐसे इतना इजीली। डबल ड्यूलिस्ट तो बेस्ट है हेवन पे। आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट माई आयरन लॉबी। अच्छा उधर का आयरन लो ब्रो। सेज तो क्योंकि अब पिक होता ही नहीं है। जिन मैप्स पे मेटा भी था ना सेज का, जैसे बाइंड पे था, स्प्लिट पे था स्पेशली, तो सिर्फ तुम्हें स्प्लिट पे देखने मिलेगा अभी सेज, और तो कहीं नहीं। स्प्लिट पे भी कम ही होता है पिकअप।
I thought you were about to run the numbers. I'm not that good at math. Someone run that.
ओमन भी अच्छा है हेवन पे। ओमन तो बेस्ट कंट्रोल है। मैं खुद भाई हेवन पे मेरे को सोवा से जब मन भर गया था मैं ओमन खेलती थी। ओमन या सेंटिनल। ओमन तो बेस्ट। फ्लैश बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है। हेवन आई कैन नॉट इमेजिन विदाउट ओमन का फ्लैश, क्योंकि सी तो लेना इम्पॉसिबल है। राइट साइड बंदे बैठे रहेंगे भाई, सबको मार देंगे वो। सेज आइस बॉक्स पे डिसेंट है। हाँ आइस बॉक्स और स्प्लिट पे अभी भी पिक हो जाता है, बाकी तो कभी पिक नहीं होता।
Pleasure to meet you, and it's awesome to be back here in Shanghai. You've been here now for quite some time, and I'm curious, how has the acclimation been for you? Obviously, Yinsu caught up with you over at Madrid, checked in on how your man...
ओमन या केजे खेलते थे वन पे, yes.
What's it just been like just getting used to living in this city?
Yeah, I mean, definitely different, like, from my hometown, Australia. Not accustomed to the language, food.
हेवन पे वैसे मेरा सोवा अच्छा है, बट
communicate to people
सोवा मैंने खेलना ही
easily.
छोड़ दिया था।
But over like the past year, I guess now, is gotten a lot better. I've got used to the food. I've gotten used to a bit.
यार मेरे को अभी भी बुरा लग रहा है गेम फालतू। हमेशा मैं मेरा रैंक कप ऐसे ही हारती हूँ, और हम लोग जीत रहे थे ना। एक सेकेंड, कितना हाफ था? अच्छा नहीं, जीत नहीं रहे थे। 8-4 था और हमने 4 राउंड जीते हैं क्या? नहीं, एक सेकेंड, हमने 3 ही राउंड जीते हैं। 7-5 था मतलब 1 2 3 4 5, ओ 7-5 था। हमने सिर्फ 3 राउंड निकाले। टू बी ऑनेस्ट ये राउंड आ जाता, ये राउंड ये लोग ने आई डोंट नो मेरा सुना क्यों नहीं, क्योंकि साइफर अल्ट, मतलब साइफर अल्ट का फायदा ही क्या है फिर भाई? साइफर ने इसको मार के अल्ट किया और पूरे मतलब अल्ट में दिख गया था कि ये पूरा खाली है, ये लोग आराम से वापस आ सकते थे। मैं मार्शल से सिटी स्पॉन होल्ड करती, इन्फो रहता मुझे कि कौन क्रॉस हुआ है कौन नहीं, बहुत इजी राउंड आता। पता नहीं सुनता क्यों नहीं है कोई। और ये बी पे तो चलो ये राउंड तो जीत ही गए थे। और ये राउंड भी जब ये लोग को फेक करना है तो हमारा वाइपर हॉल्स क्यों जा रहा है? तुम लोग एक बार मिनी मैप पे देखो, फेक कितना अच्छा हुआ है। इन्होंने फेक किया और मैप पे देखो सब 3 लोग बी पे है और सिर्फ वाइपर अकेला इधर से गया था। वाइपर नहीं, सॉरी, साइफर रोटेट किया था लास्ट, और ए पे हमको सिर्फ प्लांट करना था, पूरी साइड खाली थी। एंड मेरे को समझ नहीं आता है लोग ऐसे क्यों करते हैं। फेक करना है तो करो, नहीं करना तो फिर भाई ऑल ही मत दो। ऐसे गेम्स हारते हैं भाई हम लोग, कुछ नहीं हो सकता।
One last quick note. We have seen since Madrid some changes for the team as far as your roles are concerned. I'm just curious, where did that come from? Was that a player-based decision? Was that the coaching staff? Was
There's
it
a new map coming up in finals of this Masters, right? तब reveal होगा केविन, finals वाले दिन reveal होगा।
I think just like trying. We want.
Check accessories, कुछ नहीं है उसमें, nothing good. Different day, same story. छोड़ो, आज तो मैं भी अच्छा नहीं खेल रही, सो क्या ही बोलूं। नॉट अ गुड एम डे। कल मेरा गुड एम डे था, कल तो भाई मस्त शॉट्स लग रहे थे सही में, आज तो बैड एम डे है। नाइस ब्रो।
For sitting down with me. Best of luck on the matches.
Thank you.
All right, well, let's go ahead and get into the opener and talk about FPX. Now, day one.
One second, guys, I got the thumbnail. Not bad aim day, just play Mumbai. No, bro, I don't wanna play Mumbai. Play one escalation, why? सेकेंड मैच किसका है? TH वर्सेस G2। Do you have Imperium banner? Yes, I have. I don't really like it though. But yeah, I have. अबे तुम लोगों ने देखा Som and FNS coming back?
It's also getting to play with home, play at home, kind of sleep in your own bed, be familiar with the food you're eating and kind of your even your sleep schedule. All these little things are so important to really at that top level. But Life is such an important player to this team because I think they're a squad defined by like their little ideas in the mid round. In particular,
they are warming up. Everyone is warming up.
These little like harbor cascade.
Bro, ये लाइव है क्या इतना क्लोज मॉनिटर के? हाँ लाइव ही है भाई, पूरा अंदर घुस के वार्म अप कर रहा है वो। Bro is warming up with chamber. Don't need FNS. Som is okay. Why bro? I really like FNS का game sense भाई, बहुत अच्छा है। Which team? NRG. Demon 1 is being benched now. I don't know कि उसको bench like टीम कर रही है या फिर उसको पर्सनल इश्यूज जो है, कुछ उसकी फियांसे बीमार है, उस रीजन से वो ब्रेक ले रहा है या क्या, आई डोंट नो, बट या वो बेंच हो रहा है एंड मार्व्ड भी बेंच हो रहा है। हाय चेतन, गुड मॉर्निंग, बट आई रियली like this change. Now I will go back to supporting energy.
a player like that, but a team overall like this. I agree with you. I think that
तो मतलब अब विक्टर खेलेगा सारे
we
डुलिस्ट
know that the triple
क्योंकि
controller is something very
सॉम इज
disruptive, but the way
कंट्रोलर
that they're using it,
एफएनएस यूजुअली सेंटिनल
is
खेलता है
intentional, even sending life on a suicidal mission.
Yeah, that's completely fair here, but life has been having
नाइट मार्केट दिखाना बहुत गंदा है
event so far. Maybe he can keep that going today. We were seeing him on the clove, right? Really put that work in. And yeah, as you guys were talking about before, this is the kind of guy who's just always there, front and center, just trying to get, his hands dirty in the action.
I do think that kind of my biggest worry with FPX is once more and more teams are seeing how they play, once more teams are able to kind of scrim against them and get used to their style, I think they become easier and easier to.
केविन डिपेंड करता है यार कि फ्रेंड्स कौन है अगर
They're very similar to PaperX in that regard.
क्योंकि मेरे इलो वाले लोग आते हैं तो भाई फिर मैं नॉर्मल खेलती हूँ अच्छा मारती हूँ मैं उसमें
They adapt on top of that. Do you expect them to be aggressive, to go in this crazy place? Now imagine that Genji is going to be super prepared for that, that they're going to give them the time and the space and they're just going to be waiting for them. What is FPX going to do then? That is what I want to see.
I also think that they're kind of they're like the one team thus far we've seen that believes that the Viper nerf is
What excites you more, new map or new agent?
change a lot of their strategies around. We've already seen them shift one comp to not play Viper and say in interviews.
Bro, new map excitement तो होता है but जब आता है ना bro पूरा brain lag होता रहता है उस map में क्योंकि कुछ समझ ही नहीं आता है और new agent depends कि कौन सा role आ रहा है और वो एक बार के लिए लगता है नया फिर it gets like normal हो जाता है वो जल्दी but लेकिन map को समझने में सीखने में टाइम लगता है थोड़ा सा so I think map
Exactly. So, there is going to be a lot of work for Berlin today here to try and get the better of Genji.
Oh yeah, completely. I think that most of the
मुझे याद है जब फ्रैक्चर आया था भाई ऐसा लगता था भाई कहाँ खो गई मैं बट वो हर मैप पे ही होता है फ्रैक्चर पे पर्ल पे सब पे हुआ लोटस पे भी
He's playing Harbor and he's taking 16 opening fights. The guy's he's
sometimes it happens.
He is such a unique player because honestly, there's so many of these FPX players that you will just watch a round
FPX
and
Berlin.
the craziest thing that no one would expect. And half the time it just works. And Berlin.
By the way, guys, कल finally एक नया वालो वीडियो आने वाला है सुबह 11 बजे ठीक है Be ready and कल मैं वॉच पार्टी से पहले नहीं खेलने वाली हूँ वालो तुम लोग वीडियो एंजॉय करना वॉच पार्टी के बाद देखते हैं पता नहीं अब मेरे को ना अकेले खेल खेल के बोर हो गया है मतलब it's not fun but I don't know कोई बात नहीं खेलेंगे हम फिर भी कल वॉच पार्टी के बाद खेलेंगे
Now, your opponents have always said that you guys are very unpredictable.
Yes,
so I wanted to ask you, as an IGL, do you also want to give out those calls to make?
I had 100% win rate with Renown Pearl W map. It was nice. I used to मतलब मैंने वैसे तो बहुत सारे एजेंट ट्राई किए लेकिन एंड में मेरा बेस्ट पता है क्या मतलब कंक्लूजन ये था कि आई एम लाइक रियली गुड विद द एस्ट्रा ऑन दैट मैप क्योंकि मैं टीममेट्स को यूटिल भी अच्छा देती थी और मैं खुद का इंडिविजुअल भी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग खेलती थी एस्ट्रा से मैंने बहुत एस लिया और बहुत क्लच किया वो मैप पे बट उस पे ना मैंने जेट भी खेला और बहुत अच्छा खेला है सभी खेला है बट उस पे हाँ मेरे को मैंने जब भी केजी खेला है ना ब्रो मैं लिटरली आई थिंक मैं 7-8 किल से ऊपर नहीं गई हूँ ब्रो इतना घटिया भाई उस पे केजी खेलना मेरे लिए इम्पॉसिबल था चेम्बर तो बहुत खेला है चेम्बर से तो मारा भी है उस पे मेरा किल जॉय इज जीजी यार बट आना चाहिए था पर्ल फ्रैक्चर एक वापस आना चाहिए था नहीं आवी परिचय स्प्लिट ब्रिज जा रहे हैं प्रथम एंड हेवन आ रहा है और एक नया मैप आएगा वो लाइक ये शंघाई के फाइनल्स पे रिवील होगा वो न्यू एपिसोड में आएगा एपिसोड 9 में
losing rounds that they shouldn't. So again, everything about FPX is high risk, high reward. But when it works, it looks incredible.
It's super entertaining. But
Harbor is not lowest pick, Kevin. What are you talking about? Harbor esports में इतना use होता है and it's a good agent.
With the same default time time after time, and you know the plan is there. It's just they just want to see what the
मेरे को तो हार्बर वाइपर से बहुत बेटर लगता है. वाइपर पे बस मॉली है इसलिए वो लोग उसको लेते हैं.
Okay, so let me see. We're going to go
वाइपर
the
का
fifth wall
मॉली
here, and we're going to
मतलब
send
गुड.
someone here, then you go here, and nobody can be prepared for that. I just wonder if it's really that on the fly, if it's really like feeling based.
Anmol, everyone has opinions, bro. No need to fight over it. Like you cannot.
Yeah, well, I think this contrasts greatly to their opponents.
You cannot ask others to, you know, respect your favorite.
We're talking about how this squad is very focused on, you know,
होता है.
like just good
I know how it feels.
having plans and consistency. Now the thing is, like, you know, this Gen G squad, right, finished second.
But we have to accept in the end कि सबके अपने opinions होते हैं.
Massive win over Leviathan.
Harbor का wall and cascade is better, bro. Cascade को everything भाई मेरे को तो any day better लगता है. I'm so happy with Breeze going. I don't feel confident playing any agent on it. Same, bro, Rishabh. It's not about my confidence, but it's more of the team. मेरे को पता नहीं, बस बीटी होती है टीममेट से. ब्रीज पे ही होती है. अभी भी देखो मैं ब्रीज ही हारी. ये कोई और मैप होता ना मैं आराम से रैंक अप हो जाती है. अभी ब्रीज ही आना था मेरे रैंक अप में.
Global event. I think the performance they showed in that first match
Hi, Sean.
is exactly the Gen G we were hoping to see and kind of missing seeing a little bit in the group stage of Pacific, right? We had players like Karan hitting
Bro, start कर दो यार.
We were getting moments from Meteor again, and the macro calling and ideas from this team. I also think we're back in that form they had towards Madrid, which gives me a lot of faith going forward for Gen G.
कैसे हो? All good, yes.
The first map and Icebox against Leviathan. We know that Aspas had a magnificent game, and that second.
तो इस कैम थोड़ा छोटा है.
The same level, right? But he was also able to have that mind reset, and on the second one just
अब सही है?
completely bollocks. So I actually love the fact that they can show this online, that they can also have the resilience to be like, okay, that didn't go as planned, but hey.
Is it better now?
Yeah, and I mean, just like the multi.
Breeze is sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Where we're seeing those guys, your Meteor.
Breeze completely depends on the team.
Well, that goes to, you know, literally what we were just saying, like the.
शीरो देखने के लिए magnifying glass लाओ.
Step up at any point in time. Doesn't matter who it is. Everyone do the thing whenever they need.
यार मेहनत का ना कुछ वो नहीं है इस दुनिया में. I'm sorry, I mean इस country में.
Honestly, you know, like you're looking at this and.
छोड़ो bro.
I feel like one of the favorites to make it out of this Swiss stage, just because of the fact that they have so many weapons available.
अबे क्या हो गया ये? कहाँ लगाऊँ मैं? बीच में लगा देती हूँ. हेवन यार मुझे नहीं पसंद bro. हेवन तो बहुत अच्छा मैप है. हेवन is like very easy to play. Yeah, it's very easy to play.
After having a long day, after losing that first map, everything was into place. They seemed so fresh in every single round. It's not only that everybody is giving it all. Even Lakia, like.
Yeah, Lucky was actually playing great in that final map. The guy setting up so much of that though, Karan, the rookie for this team.
मेरे को फ्रैक्चर नहीं पसंद था, बहुत बीटी देता था.
Actually,
फ्रैक्चर मुझे एकदम पसंद नहीं था शान, but एंड में पता है I finally figured it out how to win. Like I have to play Brim and I have to like play so good कि बस मैं कैसे भी राउंड निकाल दूँ मेरी टीम के लिए. I literally learned lineups on that map. मैं Brim पता है कभी नहीं खेलती थी जिंदगी में. फर्स्ट टाइम मैंने फ्रैक्चर पे खेलना चालू किया और मैंने लाइनअप सीखे क्योंकि मुझे रियलाइज हुआ कि यही तरीका है ये मैप जीतने का. तो मैंने लाइनअप सीखे और मैं इतना मतलब ऐसा खेलती थी ब्रो कि बस राउंड निकालना है टीम के लिए एंड में सर्वाइव करके लाइनअप्स और अल्ट पे. और मैं जीतने लगी थी उस पर. मैं उस पर बहुत मैचेस जीतने लगी थी और तब वो फिर लाइक हट गया मैप पूल से. एंड सेम पर्ल पे हुआ. मुझे पहले पसंद नहीं आता था, इतना मज़ा नहीं आता था, हारती थी. फिर एस्ट्रा पे मैं बहुत जीतने लगी तो सेम तब वो हट गया. तो सारे मैप्स जब मेरे स्ट्रॉन्ग बन जाते हैं ना वो रिमूव हो जाते हैं. दिस इज़ द फर्स्ट टाइम कि उल्टा हो रहा है उसका, क्योंकि हेवन के साथ भी सेम हुआ था. हेवन पे मैंने सोवा के इतने नए नए लाइनअप सीखे थे एंड मैं जीत रही थी उस पर मोस्ट ऑफ द गेम्स. तो फिर वो भी हट गया.
Obviously, you don't want to slack off.
I mean, as an answer, could you imagine?
Same यार शान, like I know how to use utility.
I mean, they are.
लोगों को util use करना नहीं आता है ढंग से.
Yeah, but that would be so interesting though.
I wonder if they've scrimmed before. I feel like probably, right? Because I know sometimes some of the Chinese teams and the Pacific teams will scrim, so that could be an element of familiarity too. Also, Genji very used to playing against Paper X. They're a team I really trust to shut down this style.
Yeah, good point there. You guys were talking about one player earlier though, which was Karen, because there's a lot of hype up with the Texture Aspas matchup, but
Sorry.
funny enough, the kill leader for that
So
game
much going in my head. I'm
He
sorry.
was doing great work across the board.
It's not even surprising anymore.
Yeah, it truly isn't. Yeah, and I think that just leans right back into what we were talking about with Genji. Just have so many weapons on this team.
पसंदीदा औरत तो चले गई, मैप भी भाग रहा है मोए मोए, ऐसे ही होता है.
It could be Meteor, depending. Like it just doesn't matter. Everyone has that.
जिन लोग को हम पसंद करते हैं ना बहुत, वो हमेशा चले जाते हैं. कभी भी देख लेना, वो लोग नहीं रहते.
when to use the utility, because of course you cannot stall for that long. You have to be much more selective, and I have probably Karen is the one that I've seen struggling.
ओ भाई आज भी हमें कैरन डीमन देखने मिलेगा.
Also, just for some context for people who maybe weren't watching.
Who you think winning today? Genji and TH.
He didn't necessarily struggle.
Like I want them to win.
He was but a man. He was playing fine.
भाई जेंजी ने इतना अच्छा खेला, कैरन ने भूत बना दिया लेव के सामने. अगर आज नहीं मारा तो भाई फिर मैं गुस्सा हो जाऊंगी.
And immediately have the same performances we saw when they
Kebab chef today? I don't think so ऋषभ. मैंने मतलब कल इतने मतलब अच्छे मन से मैं खेलने आई थी और लोग इंटरेस्ट नहीं ले रहे थे. मतलब मैं सेकंड स्ट्रीम करने आई भाई, तो फिर नहीं. To be exact, औरत is a derogatory term, use महिला instead. मुझे तो दोनों ही खराब ही लगते हैं परिचय. अगर किसी ने मुझे सब बोल दिया भाई, वो चैट से सीधा बैन करेगा. पहली बात, just call me Shiro भाई, or don't call me anything at all. Simple.
Coming out of the Swiss stage here. So, Genji, the fans agree.
आज भी same side पे है हम. Yes. If you're supporting Genji and TH, then they're losing. No, Keval, I believe.
I mean, you had already set them up. You put them on a pedestal already. And you were like,
I believe I can fly.
Honestly, I think.
Oh, आज मुझे.
They keep playing like this, they could go.
Never mind.
They can make the finals.
Never mind.
Okay. I mean, they've done it before at international.
Never mind.
I'm part of this collective with you.
Oh, Binks is back with watch parties. बंदी क्यों किया था भाई फिर?
Go ahead and check out the predictions for today, and they're in. Yinsu went with FPX. Maybe she got inspired by Mimi, so decided to go that route. Everyone went Genji, and then we get basically. I'm shocked. Paperton went with G2.
G2 was good in their debut.
I know. I just assumed that
I think that people will react a lot to the Team Heretics win over DRG, but let's be honest, DRG is looking like the weakest team at the event. I think there's reason to not be fully sold on Team Heretics yet.
Come on. Did you not
Yinsu with FPX.
I mean, I credit them. I do believe.
See, and look, I'm just
Yinsu का home country है China.
Okay, so I'm sticking with them the whole way through.
My big thing, GB, is I love that for you.
Hey, thank you so much. That's my big thing as well. But honestly,
Not many people like grindy games. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ऋषभ, मैं सच में बताऊं. Most of the Indian audience, they don't have a taste. They themselves don't know what they like. They just choose few streamers that they want to watch, and they'll watch everything they do. Trust me on this. Trust me. उनको खुद को नहीं पता वो लोग को क्या देखना पसंद है. और वो लोग खुद को गेमिंग ऑडियंस बताते हैं, बट वो नहीं है गेमिंग ऑडियंस. इट्स अ फैक्ट, चाहे किसी को बुरा लगे. हाय जिक्रॉन. आज मुझे लगता है टेक्सचर मारेगा बहुत. FPX के सामने तो यार. Shiro, tell me which mousepad is the best for Valorant. यार बेस्ट तो भाई वो एक्सपेंसिव वाला है, आर्टिजन. मेरे को भी बहुत मन था लेने का, बट मैंने सोचा यार मैं इतना तो प्रो हूँ नहीं, क्या करूँगी मैं, माउसपैड से क्या ही फ़र्क पड़ जाएगा. तो फिर मैंने नहीं लिया. इट्स रियली एक्सपेंसिव, बट मतलब मोस्ट ऑफ द प्रो प्लेयर्स वही यूज़ करते हैं. ये मीनू क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है? बिकॉज ही फेल्ट एग्जॉस्टेड एंड ही वांटेड अ ब्रेक. और वो मतलब साइड बाय साइड ही इज़ अ फुल टाइम स्टूडेंट ऑल्सो, सो हो गया होगा यार, बेचारा थक गया होगा इतना कुछ हैंडल करते करते. उसके एग्ज़ाम्स भी है, सो ही वांटेड टू टेक अ ब्रेक. फाइनल्स के दिन समथिंग न्यू कमिंग लाइक न्यू एक्ट, नहीं नया मैप रिवील होगा बस, क्योंकि नया एपिसोड तो थोड़े दिन बाद चालू होगा, इसलिए इतना सच भी नहीं बोलना था यार। मैं बहुत खुद को होल्ड बैक करती हूँ सच बोलने से, तो फिर कभी कभी बाहर आ जाता है। जिस दिन मैं रिटायर होंगी ना गाइस स्ट्रीमिंग से, मैं तुम लोग को बहुत चीजें बता के जाऊंगी, फुल मसाला। कहाँ से पता चला उसके बारे में ब्रो? ट्विटर ब्रो, मतलब ये सारे प्लेयर्स टीम्स के अपडेट ट्विटर पे आते हैं, और मेरे फीड में तो यही सब आता है। जिक्रॉन तो मुझे सब पता चल जाता है, जस्ट आई हैव टू ओपन ट्विटर, स्क्रॉल फॉर लाइक 2-3 मिनट्स एंड सब आ जाता है। वो दिन बहुत दूर है अभी, वो तो है यार प्रथम, तभी तो तब तक मन में रखना पड़ेगा। Shiro supporting T1 lose, Shiro supporting Lev lose। आज तुषार, आज प्रूफ होगा if I am the problem or it's the team। आज डिसाइड हो जाएगा, ठीक है? Is it me or them? Who's the actual problem? आज पता चल जाएगा। ट्विटर पे और के ट्रैश टॉक में मजा आता है। सच्ची बोलूँ तो एपी बाहर के और में बहुत मजा आता है, बिकॉज इट्स एक्चुअली फनी और एक्चुअली लाइक मतलब होता है कुछ मीनिंग। बट मैंने ना कुछ इंडियन और का देखा था ट्रैश टॉक ब्रो, इट वाज नॉट इवन फनी। मुझे उल्टा उनको देख के लग रहा था ब्रो व्हाई आर यू इवन डूइंग दिस, लाइक व्हाई आर यू इवन ट्राइंग टू कॉपी देम, डोंट। मतलब अच्छा भी नहीं लगता देख के भाई। बट बाहर के और का तो मस्त चलता है ट्रैश टॉक। नो यू आर नॉट द प्रॉब्लम। राजस्थान बाहर हो गई, राजस्थान बाहर हो गई। कोई तो कह रहा था राजस्थान आईपीएल जीतेगी। इंडियन आर्स ट्राई टू बी कूल बट फेल। एग्जैक्टली, वो लोग ट्राई करते हैं ना कूल बनने का, तभी फेल होते हैं। अगर वो लोग थोड़ा नेचुरल रहेंगे तो इट वोंट लुक लाइक दैट। स्टे अवे। कल एलिमिनेट हो गई। जी 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 जी। ट्रैश टॉक करते करते टॉकिंग ट्रैश हो जाता है। एग्जैक्टली। केकेआर वर्सेस एसआरएच प्रेडिक्शन बताओ। एसआरएच कौन सी टीम है? एसआरएच ब्रो, ये लाइसोर क्या पहन के आया है?
The hometown heroes are hoping to see if lightning can strike twice on that stage, but in their way is one of the
Why is bro wearing a cape?
Genji versus FPX.
I think people
Hyderabad.
are waiting for the other shoe to fall with FPX. They have a style that takes
Kolkata
a lot of
versus
risk.
Hyderabad.
They're the most unique team in this tournament, playing triple controller comps,
Bro,
locking in
Kolkata
Grove
jeetegi.
when no one else does. They can take teams by surprise. But against the Madrid runner-ups, who have shown good to shut down styles like theirs before, it's going to be a difficult one.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be awesome to get 2 wins and making it straight on to playoffs if you're FPX?
The momentum's building.
That would be crazy. We have the map veto here, and it's surprising
Bro,
to see.
no
the
ice
Genji has let
box.
go. Sunset not banning it at the beginning.
Bro,
FPX
no
finishes
clove.
right into that. Same goes for Genji that selected Lotus. Again, FPX just not banning the splits, but the teams do not want to pick it against them.
Yeah, it is interesting to see that. Although Genji hasn't always been a big player of that map in the past, they've banned it at times, so not super surprised to see them take that risk. But to talk about these maps in particular, starting off on the Lotus
थोड़ा सा
here,
गांबा हो
FPX,
जाता।
this is one of their triple
रुको, मैंने आज स्ट्रीम ही नहीं चलाया टैरिक का, मैं
classics.
भूल
They
गई।
run Oman, Astra,
Fun
Viper,
plus
Gecko,
Phoenix.
Raze. So a very unique style, And I do kind of wonder
It's your
if that
5-month
changed
sub
the clock. They moved away
anniversary.
from the Viper
Wow,
on a
yaar.
couple other maps, but I actually like what they show with this. They have a lot of cool ideas to kind of like scale one small piece
Aaya
of the
nahi
map,
gamba.
segmenting it off with one of their many smokes, and then using the Gecko Dizzy. Then they'll reclaim it, refresh that utility in 10 seconds, and then kind
Almost
of
for
scale
free.
into the next place. So it's very like chopping the map up into tiny sections to take it one at a time, and it's very weird for teams to play
Start
against
nahi
the
hua
first time.
kya
That's the
abhi?
thing, when you're playing 3 controllers,
Oh,
even with the
ek
Viper
second.
nerf,
Oh, ho gaya
she's
na.
not weak enough for you to decide not to run her because you have so many other things to supplement where you're going to be missing that she's still very, very strong.
नहीं
because
मैप
of the
1 तो
toxic
पक्का
skin.
जेंजी
So,
जीतेगी तो
I think
pointless है
changes for
गांबा
them. Yeah.
73% voted for Genji. It's a waste.
This map, which is where they'll start on
It's
Lotus,
a waste.
is how they're going to be re-clearing the map in the mid-round. They have a lot of ideas to re-push for space, and I think that's really effective for a team like FPX, who plays a lot of 4-1s and also who doesn't tend to run a Sentinel on a lot of these maps.
Yeah, well, there you go. Your agent selects locked in and through. We'll see what we get out of this one. Looking forward to seeing Texture and Life take the stage against one another, how quick those guys are going to be moving in the field. But this is going to be a solid one here. Honestly, can go either way, genuinely. If FPX are, like playing their game, if they play the game that they like to play.
And imagine how high the confidence has to be. You've won your first match on a global stage in front of your home crowd, and now you have a chance to make it to playoffs. Let's see what they can do.
It would be massive. Well, it seems like our teams are set.
3 controller, bro. They play 3 controller on like a lot of maps.
You got a Kilios.
अलग ही comp रहता है ये लोग का.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, another day, another
पहले-
FPX versus Genji.
पहले जो टीम थी ना with most unique comp वो loud होती थी हमेशा. But bro FPX को देखो हमेशा अलग comp होता है लोग का. Normal से हमेशा अलग रहेगा.
Right on the line, trying to show that their region is a force to be reckoned with. And of course, Genji on the other side, just looking to prove that they are the most consistent team in the world. They are a team that can definitely challenge for another championship, just like they did in Madrid. So it's going to be an interesting start. I mean, you've got a little bit of tape now on how this wants to go. An immediate seize to start out from Genji just to back FPX off. But with all these smokes and other things, it's going to be difficult for Genji to take that A rubble control like they normally like to. So something I really liked from FPX in their first go of this map against Foot. They're doing a great job, and this allows them to take a lot of extra space, kind of cover this map, set themselves up in cheeky spots that your opponent might not expect.
Already decent early damage there on the lock. Yeah, let's get knocked down at 58.
But why do I have a
FPX still
strong
just fanning
feeling
out.
कि FPX मारने वाली
Creeping
है?
back over towards the spawn for now. Autumn not wanting to overstay here as that smoke gets ready to dissipate over by stairs.
जब से अब मैंने टीम छोड़ी है uniqueness
Once
चली
again, going to be turned
गई.
over towards C, over towards Mouth.
भाई तुम लोग ने थक के रील में अमन को देखा. Bro is literally doing boomer.
Side of a couple
वो
of
इतना
players
funny
that
लग रहा था
Genji
अमन.
still not rotating for reinforcements. Still have 3 players over on this A side of the map. Orb going to be taken. Life just wanting to get that showstopper online as quickly as possible. But now that the stars start getting plays, Genji realize that this is where the sight hit is going to come through. Lock here going to be taken down. The headshot from Berlin, able to find that opening kill. For now, Texture.
Astra entry, bro.
Manages to find one, get some damage there onto Ion, but Ion able to come out on top. Finds that kill, man advantage now. Here for the side of FPX is Wingman gets the plant.
That hit is so smothering from FPX. There's stars, there's Omen flashes, it's everything in the kitchen sink, and it's too much to handle for Lakia. He gets pinned in the corner.
Still though, HP bar is here for the side of FPX. Certainly could be better, but already that's a great shot to find. Life taking down one.
Good, good get go flash, bro. ये reverse flash, bro. Oh, Life.
A 3K here for FPX's raise as the crowd gets electrified. FPX
जो reverse flash किया
And I
ना,
love this from
ने that
FPX.
was
I mean, these
good.
set
That was
executes
good.
that they can really keep hidden until the last moment are so challenging for the defenders on this map to deal with. Great shot here from Light, getting just ahead of that paranoia. And Karan trying to do something about it, only able to find one before he gets hit by the Dizzy. And then there's so many layers behind it as well, especially with that Gecko there. You've got a lot of extra util to back up your players off these executes, off of these smokes. You could cut through smoke.
FPX China की team है क्या?
with how
Yes.
they work the map. They're a really challenging team to deal with, and they come up with stuff on the fly.
You're still juggling, or jiggling around rather. He's going to take a very forward position here. Gets out there on the light, but now he's seeing multiple players, and there's just no way out. Taken down
Good
as high.
spotting by
Finds a nice headshot once more.
Sachin.
Munchkin gets backed away. Looking himself into the corner for the moment. Now the smoke's coming through. Nebula as well popped. This is going to be a very large rotation from the side of Gen G.
My favorite Valorant
Not wanting to
team.
leave one side of the map.
I-E-I-O-U.
Everybody gets corralled over on this third, but now the push again, the rotation here from FPX. They shift over towards A. They are not going to be met with any resistance.
एक EU है,
Just
एक
leaving a
A
lurking
है,
player.
एक
Berlin
ये
will be
है.
watching from spawn. Everybody
कैसे
else
से नाम
working
है?
their way forward, but Gen G able to get just a bit ahead of this. No contact on C, and with the time ticking down, they decide, well, they're probably going A. Let's make a go for it. See if we can do some damage.
Yeah, because of the slow little approach here from FPX, Gen G do get into position, so we'll see if they're going to be able to deal any kind of damage here, but it's a very hefty investment from FPX as far as the arsenal is concerned.
They can
They've
still
got a
cut
lot of
B.
firepower.
Yeah, they can still cut B, and I think they will. I think this is the right play here. Gotten a little bit less attention than maybe you would have liked, and you got to expect that this space is open, especially with Berlin's position.
परिचय का तो पता नहीं
Life able to find one, but Texture fires back. Life, we're going to be taken down. Life at 29 HP, but he's the only one now on this side, and he's going to look to try to cause chaos, but Autumn is just swinging out. No one is paying attention to him. Texture going to be taken down. Cleared on the Dizzy, but it doesn't matter. Autumn collecting too as Munchkin falls. Caron now, last one standing, would love to do a little bit more damage, knows that Life is going to be low on HP. He can scoop up one of these weapons to give himself a better opportunity. Grabs it, but can he find the kills? His Life now swinging out on that right-hand side. He checks it for but a moment, but now Life doesn't even use the Outlaw, puts him down with the Sheriff, and that's going to be a 2-0 start for FPX.
Yeah, and this is the FPX that was really difficult for Foot to deal with, not just on this map, also on Icebox, where they're really adaptive about moving around the map, cutting off space, like Mimi was talking about at the desk, where they're going to kind of obscure a lot of the open areas in the front of the sites and then work around that. They're going to move around the map, try to figure out what's going on, and it's really hard as a defender, especially an aggressive defender team sometimes like Gen G, to make those moves where you want to get lurks, you want to get pushes, because you have no idea what's going on the other side of these smokes, and they have so many smokes, they can cover all three sites. And you can even see the toxic screen has been set up onto B every time. Things like this make it so challenging.
This is where we started seeing the turning point on this map just yesterday. Gen G putting up a very solid performance on the defender's side.
ये round
See though if
देखते bro,
FPX is going to be able
even
to convert
like
this.
if they even get the bonus.
Obviously with Ion only carrying forward a ghost into that previous round. Cash-wise, they're doing just fine, and they still have plenty of firepower.
Three members of Gen G on 25 armor, so that Outlaw could still prove very deadly.
This is just great baiting here from the side of Live. Tap on that spike, draws out that paranoia, pulls back, and Munchkin goes down.
अच्छा हाँ, फुट के सामने भी तो ये outlaw से बहुत मारा था ना इसने.
Online.
ये तो मैं भूल ही
Gen G,
गई.
they get themselves into position, but they have to be cognizant of this. There you go, all going to be coming through. Dizzy up over the top, seeking target. Meteor able to find him with that nano swarm. The Texture going to be taken out upstairs, pushes out, ends up falling. Lockett able to find Berlin, and that's going to be the clear out as the fade gets taken down.
Bonus आते हुए दिख रहा है मुझे.
2v3, Meteor still here on the site, unscouted, finds a headshot onto one.
Meteor और Karen दोनों
now
जिंदा है.
brings things to parity. The 2v2, the creep across. Meteor works his way through the orb into the Omen smoke. He's dodging out, waiting for that decay to wear off. He's snappy as all hell with that headshot. Takes him down now on him.
है Meteor.
3 of his own, but low on HP. Down to 5. Just a tap on the spike. Meteor has to get this going here sooner rather than later. Autumn playing this so very patiently, now swinging around from behind. 501 notes him. Still stays alive, and he's just looking to try to beat this one out. Try to take him down. Meteor will find the kill.
bonus भी आ गया. What the fuck?
Get the round win. FPX will move up 3-0, and Meteor
पूरा गन गिरा दिया
cannot
इनका,
survive.
पूरा गन.
All weapons lost as FPX surge onward.
This is
अभी
brilliant
pro
from
होगा
Autumn.
Gen G का.
Ice cold to just stand on the back of the site after Meteor taps it. 5 HP. Gets that snake bite down right in time at the foot of Texture. Able to clean out Lakia from ropes. Gets Karen on the drop.
Autumn so good, bro.
And then just absolutely brilliant patience. And this is an FPX team coming in swinging on this attacker side. Gonna be banking up a ton of money. Gonna keep an Outlaw. Ooh.
Why is Texture peeking?
Life similarly taken down to 5 HP, but he finds the headshot. He finds Texture.
देखने के बाद Outlaw.
That's one piece of the thrifty puzzle taken away from Gen G. Well, massive push getting ready to come through here. Munchkin bounce back on the Dizzy, finds a blind. He gets mowed down. Meteor similarly dead.
भाई ये लोग पे तो इनकी शेरिफ भी नहीं चल रही है.
Now just Caron and Lock here to see if
कल तो शेरिफ बहुत चल रही थी.
Take away any of these weapons. Right now, it is not looking hopeful whatsoever.
don't even get a chance at the thrifty here for Genji. They're just shut right down.
Headshot मारा तभी हाँ, but वो तो मरेगा ना body shot में. That's what I'm saying.
FPX loves to run 1-4s on their attacker side, leave either Berlin or Autumn kind of as that flanker to cover one of the edges while the rest of the team pushes. And it's so challenging to take those duels that Genji loves to, you know, especially players like Munchkin and Meteor love to try to isolate those fights on the edges. And it's going to be tough against this FPX team unless you can find that one player in the 1v4 split. And for now, Genji looking to just die to the spike here.
Yep. Go ahead and cue the Iron Chat. It's life. Not noting anything here. More than fine if he also goes down. Wanted to hunt, wanted to try to find these kills. Also, doesn't necessarily want that outlaw going over into the next round. So overall, yeah, not too bad. So we'll just go ahead and get picked off by the spike itself. 4-0.
Excuse me.
Such a significant start here for FPX. And who knows how far down the rabbit hole we can go with this. There's already the streak built up. Ults still lacking on the side of Genji. Texture not too far away from the showstopper, but there's that thrash on the opposite side in the hands of Ayong.
And Genji is leaning into a 2-3 split, just leaving Meteor's utility on A site to solo defend it. The rest of them are going to be trying for a crunch through towards spawn.
Texture out for blood. Life holding the line outside of B. Takes him down. And this aggression, it's red, it's expected, and it is dealt with. The instant shutdown from FPX. Not tolerating any of this nonsense from Genji.
Unbelievable. They're just so aware. Berlin.
Bro, I missed
just
it,
reading
bro.
it off the rip, saying, okay,
Zoned
guys.
out, no, I was...
They're gonna rush us.
Yep, wait it out. This is like how sometimes Genji likes to turn these rounds on their heads. If things are going sideways, Genji will get aggressive on you. They're not afraid to.
Timeout needed. ये round के बाद तो timeout ही है.
And FPX, great job.
ये लोग का buy round था.
अभी
next फिर से equal है.
Team ready. And not much for Karan to do except chill and pray that he can hold on to this gun, because I wouldn't be too surprised if FPX starts hunting here pretty soon.
I mean, they're already just drifted way off the spike. Looks like for now, it's going to be Lysor who's the closest to try to find this final kill. But they're not really rushing for it, so it seems like Karan will be able to hold on to this
वो वाला strat किया, वो पता है ये लोग के लिए usually work करता है. I think this is the first time कि नहीं वो किया B और C वाला push. हमेशा work करता है, मैंने देखा है.
No stability in the economy here for Genji, and that's going to be a timeout call.
It feels like FPX hasn't missed
Life
a beat
is
since
like,
the end of that ice
bro,
box,
I'm gonna
where they
chill.
started stringing rounds together against Flit.
You take time out, you discuss, I'm chilling.
Good understanding of their opponents. All of these things come into play here.
Oh,
and they want
trash talk.
Wingman.
Bhai, Wingman with the op, so cute.
But man, they're snappy right now. They're making good decisions, and Genji just having a tough time being able to spread the map like they normally want to. They're making some okay
पता नहीं मेरे chat में सब लड़के क्यों रहते हो आपस में? Guys, can you not chill and just like enjoy the matches? या फिर लड़ने ही आते हो?
Quite a bit of pressure now here on the coaching staff. Solo and HSK getting their heads together to try to figure out what's going wrong. But right now it seems like there's might be too much to fix.
कल मार खा खा के आज मस्त खेल रहा है. Like bro, कौन सी मार उसने मारा था?
Very one-sided.
उसने सिर्फ like icebox के defense में वो मार रहा था, but उसके अलावा उसने मारा ही है.
You're losing that first player early for Genji. Yeah, you were able to overcome that against Leviathan quite often, especially on Breeze. But here today, very different affair.
And it's in play once again. Life knowing that the economy not good enough for them to all have
सब
full
मिलके
armor.
शीरो से लड़ो.
Everybody with
भाई
half.
लड़ लो भाई.
So that outlaw can find an immense amount of value, as it has. He's 8-2-0 already. Just about at the halfway point towards that second showstopper.
Fans firmly behind FPX. They've got them fired up. Here's that smoke up front. Genji's going to disrespect it. Try to push forward, make sure that they can get Locky this orb. One away from
Why
that
is Lakia not doing the same thing he was doing against Lev?
Just hold
just
back,
jump
make sure there's not
PK,
going to be any
keep
more
jump
aggression.
spotting.
And Berlin going to slip himself right towards mid B. Ayong just checking the boxes, making sure that no one had snuck behind. But right now, looking like FPX is considering kind of a C hit. But they're peeling off, and with how far forward Genji has gotten. Is anybody going to see or hear that Prowler is my question.
Ping comes
I
down.
think they heard it.
So Prowler is noted. Lakia shifts back over.
Bro
Maybe
really
expecting some of
loves
this pressure to
that
come in
gun.
here onto the B site. Nebula going to be coming up as they look for the push, or at least they clear out there on that alarm bot. They're able to find it, but they just go ahead, they fade away. Now they hit onto the door, the thrashing in hand. Ion looks to open things up here on C. Nanoswarm's going through, trying to really just get that one in there.
Oh, Spotty ne kiya dono
on site,
bande
just
ko.
spray through, manages to find a kill on the life.
They
They still need it.
Excuse me.
Swings back down, managing
Nah,
to
ito
find
kaya, ito
one.
kaya.
Looks for that third, has it. Lightsword going to be taken down for Lin, able to find two. However, as Karen and Meteor both fall. Lakia puts the O to the use, finds that kill, and now it's all on Autumn. He will be taken down. Three
Good
members standing,
shot.
fairly clean here as Genji will get themselves their first round win on Lotus.
Yeah, I like what Genji comes out with after the timeout.
Munchkin
They're
ne
saying,
game
okay,
kar diya,
FPX
bro,
is actually
side
playing a
pe.
bit slow, so we can control
Bro
Rumble.
is
We can take
outlaw
that
main,
space
for
and make
real.
sure that we make the rotations back over to B and C easier. I mean, that's pretty disgusting, Munchkin. You're pretty good at this game. You're pretty good.
I thought he just sprayed through the smoke. I didn't realize he actually had him basically midair on the entry.
Yeah. I mean, Munchkin...
Missed that one.
He's got tremendous mechanics. We've known that for quite some time. Now the operator, the operator for life, trying to really lean into this sniper advantage. He's going to try to contest this rubble space that Genji took last round.
But they still continue to push forward. Showstopper out, it'll take him down so very low, but that has proven fruitless in the past. We've seen like Autumn playing around 5 HP and still being able to get impact here in the rounds. Now it's just going to be the double face. The up claims Lakia, texture gone, and just like that, FPX are right back into the driver's seat, not wanting any momentum build here for Genji.
Good counter blow here from FPX.
Berlin is cosplaying Karen
we
today,
gave up
guys.
that rubble space. This time, we're going to pretend like we're giving it up, and then we're going to recontest it after we get forced out by that showstopper. So smart. Catches Genji where they're out in the open.
Sweep
and have to make
are you sure?
open space shots
5v2
land, and they just
guys,
cannot, because
5v2.
FPX is too clean right now.
My but Munchkin and Meteor.
Coming through, Munchkin.
Abhi bhi
Have to
possible.
go absolutely
Never
crazy,
mind.
but he can't even get the first
Never mind, never mind.
Just
मैंने
rushes in
बोला
and
ही
takes
थी.
him down. As FPX look for a flawless and look for a sixth
Hi,
round win
Rex.
here on this attack. Meteor now nothing else to be done other than to attempt to tuck away.
अब तो save ही
Makes
करेगा.
any noise though.
Next
There.
तो वैसे
I mean,
भी
they're nearby
buy है.
enough.
I
He's
think
got the alarm bot set up behind.
texture को off करना पड़ेगा.
But can he survive this onslaught?
I mean, it's a Pyrrhic victory either way.
Tap on the door. The Sharks circling here in the water. Meteor trying to stay afloat, finds one. The tuck back, Ion keeping himself safe for now. But there's the encroachment coming through as Autumn will swing around the back, takes him down. Nothing saved, nothing carried over. FPX get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, they're just so aware. Every time Genji tries to do something a little bit spicy, a little bit aggressive, it's shut right down. And Life saw that first elbow and was so ready for Karan to swing.
And clearly, Texture didn't know what weapon was in that hand because they continue swinging through. Didn't see that it was the operator. Karan, Zatter, he doesn't get the call.
Your world
Well, now finally, Genji is going to be able to get an operator of their own in the
communicate with
Texture's
his
hands.
teammates, bro.
This is
I
gonna be
don't
kind of a
know.
do or
Maybe
die
they
round here
talk
for
in
Genji. So
English.
many
I don't
ults
know.
available.
Oh, the quick flick! Life takes out Lakia.
Bro, ये life पागल हो गया है.
Karan just has to bail out. Exits back over onto the side proper. Now tucked into tree. Munchkin hoping, praying that they start inching in towards B. Wants to be able to put that judge to use. Dexter similarly with the operator out at C. In a very forward position. Meteor considering the peak. Life on the line, ready for it.
Jump spot के लिए लगाया उसने ऊपर.
Texture in the meantime is able
Texture
to
को
find
मिला.
one. Makes a quick exit back over into C.
Yeah, pinged out that smoke call for Karan, so Meteor could push forward, set up this turret. Back off, you still have to consider that showstopper. Here it goes.
KJ है.
GP in the tree, checks things out. Showstopper at the ready. Karan just tucked away. See where he just ends up gambling this one for the paranoia. Now connects. Karan. Meteor taken down by the rocket. They still don't know necessarily about Karan's position. Starts opening up though. He's able to find one. The swing in. He's not going to be good for a second. Texture and Munchkin now, last two alive. Hit, invested
मुझे एक
on
चीज
him.
नहीं समझ आई.
Not wanting Genji to find that second round.
उसने-
And Munchkin not finding Lysa.
अरे
He's
किसको
tucked away. He's
मारी?
seen the head of Texture, but he just can't quite get line of sight. And given that he has the open play, Texture,
उसने
he is going to reroute.
उसने
Texture trying to
उसको
play
नहीं
for
मारी
this.
थी Karen को.
Maybe at least just going to be
Meteor
an
कब
exit.
मर
He
गया?
will be rewarded with one. So Autumn taken
What?
down.
I'm confused.
The time still dwindles.
I'm
It's just not
confused.
enough. The likelihood of being able to isolate both is just not there, so he has to back
Bro,
away.
I thought
FPX,
usne
they're gonna get themselves up
backside
to 7.
Yeah, it's just brilliant methodical advancement here.
By
Leapfrogging
FPX
their way
खेल रही
towards
है
the A
भाई.
site. This time around at the beginning
लेकिन
of the round
Genji
as
का attack
well.
बहुत
Life
strong
pushes
है.
out around the rock. He hasn't done that before with this op, and every round is different looks from FPX. It's what makes them so difficult for these teams to play against, is you're never going to
Bro
get
is
the same look
overexcited.
twice. Every single time, they're going to show you something a little bit different. And this ult cycle for Genji is horrendous because they keep eating into these lockdowns, into these nightfalls, into these Viper's pits, and they're not getting opportunities to use them.
Okay.
Meteor there just trying to hide behind the corner, seeing if he can catch the timing.
Unlucky.
You know, Meteor, we've seen him do it before, and oh yeah, give him the Lakia. There you go.
Haven't seen a Sova on Lotus in a while. Texture now pushing forward, and Autumn just strikes it down.
ने literally same चीज. Autumn ने exact same चीज की थी C-Net के साथ.
Potentially weapon recoverable as that Prowler doesn't scout anybody. So
ये
now he's
smoke
gonna
डालते हैं
juggle
और
back
वो
the operator
ऊपर
at the very
हमेशा
least, but
forward
love.
आ जाता है.
I'm sure Lakia to get that other rifle in his hands, but looks like he will just hold on to the op for now.
Just grabbing the orb, looking to see if there's going to be a crunch as they try to get ready for the C hit. If that is going to be the direction they want to go. You got to be a little bit cautious though going back to A. You know that operator got picked up, and that's going to be a big power weapon, so definitely want to lean into this side of the map.
Nice, we're just poking and prodding, looking to take away some of this util, so Alarm Bot does get picked off. Smoke now, forced out. And his life just cleans up that turret.
You are divided.
Cosmic Divide, though, getting ready to come through. Onto B, Munchkin setting out the snake fight now, investing the pit, wanting to make sure that this is an unassailable
Viper
position.
इसमें मुश्किल होगा. I think वो C जाएंगे.
Now
First
it looks
C
like
पे
it has
Omen
worth the
flash
trade.
है.
He's ushered them over towards C, where right now it is just Karen. Nightfall coming through, throws out
Bro,
that
पीछे
paranoia.
TP
He's
किया.
able to find one, gets a second. Catching Lightsword there on the TP. The Wingman's still going to be going for the plant. That's just enough line of sight to take that down. That should be the round done and dusted. The lockdown forces it away.
Good round.
Time will just dwindle.
अच्छा हुआ वो B से push back किया. C पे prepared ही था
Maybe
वो.
deal some additional damage here as they continue to creep up. They have cash aplenty.
Thrifty.
That is going to be a thrifty. Another one here, of course, for Genji is
Bro.
looking to do some more damage. Gets himself two, but can't quite find that third. He ends up falling, but isn't going to be concerned about it. Munchkin just invested that pit. And with only a couple rounds left to be played, the likelihood of him finding another one in this half is slim to none.
Yeah, absolutely. The Massacre Thrifty here.
भाई ये बस मुझे क्यों नहीं मिलता? मैं भी मेरे घर से खेलती हूँ वालों.
Finally find the
मुझे
right
भी चाहिए
opportunity.
बस.
The Nightfall perfectly timed by Lakia. Great read here by Munchkin that if he put that pit down, they're likely going to be forced onto C. Lakia already on his horse to get over there, get that Nightfall in, keep Charon's position obscured. Life again getting aggressive.
पता था मुझे.
Able to get the better of him. Trying to put up the tracers, but in fact he just ends up right in the crosshair. Autumn just tapping away, finds one, and Lakia click. Autumn says, nah, son, I'm better than you with the op. Scoops it up.
Autumn guy.
And puts them down.
भाई
Again, it is an early advantage here for FPX.
कैसे कर रहा है Autumn ये?
Now Munchkin going to be trying his hand at this.
Right there. There's any team that knows how to shoot through smokes, it's FPX. They are
Bro,
so well drilled at these
seriously.
angles. Texter thought he had the
Autumn
opportunity.
like Jet की जरूरत नहीं है मुझे opping के लिए.
So
मैं Viper
good so
पे भी
far this
off
tournament
करेगा.
for FPX. Absolute standout.
Parents
in the audience today. Wants to put on a show for sure. Aya gonna be one away from that thrash now. Munchkin backed off onto A. The B site just under Meteor's control.
Oh, sees it, but he fires a little bit too soon. There's a bit of a warning shot there. Berlin does take a little bit of damage from Meteor. Continues to try to push the advantage here. But he cannot do so as Berlin getting fired up. Letting him know what he thinks about them here in this half. Berlin finds himself a second as Karen falls.
FPX, bro. Just too
Munchkin.
good, bro.
Able to stave off the push there from Maya.
There's so much
more work to be done for him to clutch out this round.
No, bro. Kakarot FPX is playing like FPX.
Gotta save.
Just
not much left
playing
to do.
better.
The creds are
Last time to performance
continuously
नहीं था.
depleted for Genji. They can't really find the opportunities to get a stable economy at all in this half. Going to be challenging and losing to Autumn. 3 in the round for him.
Just always in the right position. Gets these punishes time and time again. FPX now up to 8 on their attacking half. The most that Gen.G could hope for is 4. Unless they can pull off another Thrifty. Even that might be a far cry hope. You ever just tap and get a kill?
Not like that.
And then swap to an operator and then just out-flick Lakia?
That's just absolutely ridiculous.
Nice.
And Berlin's reading the positioning so well. He knows the angle that Meteor is going to take, so he shoulder peeks it. Well, forget it. The Outlaw's out there.
Oh my God!
हाँ, गेगू का नाम क्या है?
And Life just fades off it. Gets himself a second. Lakia on the floor.
भाई इसका अलग outlaw, भाई outlaw only challenge कर रहे हैं क्या ये?
Rotating, trying to get themselves over to the A site, but FPX, they have already evacuated. They have already started their shift. As he'll just chuck that off the side of the map, not wanting to give any sort of advantage over to Gen.G, should they even wander into the attacker spawn. Nano Swarm cleared out, and that should be the tell-all here for Gen.G. Life says, you know what? Got this round, I got the rest of this one, I've got the next one. I think I can get another showstopper in this half.
He absolutely can. There's still 3 players at Gen.G alive, and 2 are coming his direction. He's got a real chance, and certainly Gen.G doesn't want to give up any more than they have to, but
Munchkin is still a world away. He's sprinting, trying to get over here. See if he's going to be able to join in before the rest of his teammates end up falling. Swing onto the corner, snappy with it, Life. Gets himself a 3rd elimination. Now Munchkin just going to be cutting in towards B, trying to get himself into range of the spike so that he can go down.
I think only 10-2 curse can save Gen.G now.
they're waiting for him.
Make it 10-2, bro.
Right outside this door.
That's the only way you win.
Not going to be much of a surprise here. As it gets opened up, he's going to look for a kill, and he will not find it. Flawless as FPX move up 9-2.
outlaw, शांत हो जाओ, bro.
Just
Seriously.
absolute brilliance.
उसको
This
देखो एक
Outlaw,
बार,
so much
कितना
value that
kind up
FPX
है,
is getting out of
bro.
it. Time and time again, challenging this space. And right before the toxic screen goes up, Life is already out there. And Gen.G players getting caught right out in front of stairs time and time again. They haven't been able to do much about it.
So what?
They
So
are
what indeed.
all feeling it now.
3
rounds, all that Gen.G could hope for.
Bro, लेकिन ये तो उनका strongest ever map है ना? सब कल कह ही रहे थे कि Gen.G को हराना impossible है. जब मैं कह रही थी कि लेफ्ट सिर्फ तब जीत सकती थी अगर लोटस पे हराती तो. क्योंकि मुझे पता है how they play on breeze. Breeze पे तो भाई
Gen.G aware.
सिर्फ कोई patience वाले बंदे ही उनको हरा सकते हैं.
Very, very powerful ult out of this player's hands, considering how he's been playing already.
Oh, Lakia. Ooh, does get quite a bit of damage there. Life going to be whittled away at. Down to
Breeze पे
43.
Gen.G को Sentinels हरा
Again,
सकती है.
you've seen this guy shrug it off.
जॉन क्यूटी का ना
So
दिमाग
methodical.
चलता है.
Taking their time,
खतरनाक.
they're so disciplined. Baiting out utility, clearing it. They're just going to go for this A hit, it looks like. Autumn's going to lead the way.
Didn't even push forward. Texture, he's playing quite far up. If he gets picked, that's that showstopper completely nullified. Out of the equation. Over the top, the spray through, just trying to find something. There you go. Ion just pushes up. Texture
spam भी
taking it
connect
down.
नहीं हो रहा है.
Showstopper not going to be meaning a damn thing. And now Lakia tries to hold the line. Blast pack coming through. He cannot steady the Odin spray. He gets taken down. Munchkin.
गया इनका confidence गया.
Cosmic Divide now coming
I've never seen Lakia like get picked off like that.
Life. He's just going to look to maybe barrel stuff him in. He will. Showstopper now in play. As Meteor can do absolutely nothing to bail them out.
चलो 10-2 curse. Gen.G come back.
Showstopper burned. He has to tuck back, avoid the boom bot. But even then, even if he can get 1-2 kills, there is still a Thrash on the other side waiting for him. The jiggle peek, getting the spots. He looks for the
They're
kill.
doing
He
it
still
again.
can't find the Thrash coming in, gets it attained, and it'll be a knife delivered right into his face to close out the half. FPX, utter domination. 10-2 on Lotus.
It's astounding from FPX. They look even better now. Life 16-7. Autumn 12-4. Berlin 11-6. They are firing. And they are rarely missing. And they are reading their opponents so brilliantly. Gen.G looks lost. Gen.G looks like they have no answer for what FPX is doing
भाई
right now.
मीटियोर को काटा ठीक है कोई बात
It is
लाकिया को काटते
just
ना
so
भाई
fun to watch this team.
It was a,
भाई
it was
फिर
a
मैं
soft
इनको
start
जिंक्स
from them
करती
yesterday,
बहुत
but this is a
खतरनाक वाला
completely different beast. This is completely different. But now we've got Yinzu standing by for an interview with a very special guest.
It's a fantastic start for FPX, but things could just get better because we have a double Olympic champion here in the building. I am so honored to be here with Yangqi and Valora to do some translation as well. Is it okay for you to introduce yourself and say hi to the crowd?
首先，我们今天感觉 FunPlus 表现真的非常非常好，而且今天在现场我们迎来了一位非常重要的嘉宾，也是我们奥运会的双金持有者杨倩。然后，首先能不能让杨倩先跟大家自我介绍一下，打个招呼呢
？Hello， 大家好，我是杨倩，很高兴能够来现场看比赛，我觉得超级开心跟激动。
Hi everyone, I'm Yang Qian. I'm very happy to be in this arena to watch this game.
Now, in your discipline of air rifling, you're a sharpshooter.
Olympics
you won 2 gold medals.
medalist.
And we have some sharpshooters on stage as well. So what's it like for you here to watch them kind of do what you do as well?
因为杨倩自己本身是一个射击运动员嘛，今天我们在场上同样也有非常出色的狙击手，所以想问一下，当你看到这些和你比较有相似经历的这些狙击手在台上表演的时候，是什么样的感觉呢？
यिंसु तो चाइनीज से उसको नहीं आती क्या
他
चाइनीज
们非常出色的表现，自己也会非常的激动，感觉比我自己参加比赛还要紧张跟兴奋，就是一坐下来之后，就感觉整个人都燃起来了。
I think I'm very excited to see their playing on this stage. To be honest, maybe more excited than I was on the stage to do shooting. So I'm very happy. I'm very excited to be here to watch their game.
And lastly, very quickly, before
हाँ
we
वही
pass
तो
it back,
शायद
of
मैं
course,
वही तो
everyone
बोल
here
रही
is
हूँ
FPX fan, so
वो
can we
तो
get
क्योंकि
a
चाइना
Jayo
से ही है
FPX?
因为其实今天在
Isn't
场
she
馆里大多数
Boaster's
人都
girlfriend?
是
Yes.
FunPlus 的粉丝嘛，那能不能也给 FunPlus 加个油呢？
加油 FunPlus！
All right, let's go FPX！
加油 FunPlus！
और कल बोस्टर का बर्थडे भी था ना Bro,
Let's
दोनों
go
कितने
indeed
cute
right now.
है
These
यार।
guys are looking to go into the playoffs, looking to go maybe even to a grand final, given the form that we are seeing, given the way that they've been able to just completely disarm Genji.
And this is a team that beat
Bro,
EDG
प्रथम
a couple
तुम्हारी
times
अलग
so
ही
far
मैच
this year
चलती
already.
है चैट में
They are a very, very strong roster, is FPX. Yeah, they weren't able
चलो
to best them in the
10-2 guys
finals
hits now
for stage 1 of VCT CN. Genji just gonna death ball it, see if they can get this B hit to go.
Made out, here comes the entry. Autumn swinging through, but has missed out. Karen doesn't have to take him down, but Life comes up with 2. Lock-in Meteor down on the floor. That Sheriff continuing to find damage. Spike now planted. 3 players here from Genji, all with just classics in hand. 1 snake bite. The only post-plant util that they have available to them. Texture at the moment, pulling back off the angle. Not ready for it as Berlin looks for a second. Karen does manage to survive for a little bit longer. Here's Munchkin going on that jiggle peek. Takes a nasty shot.
Bro, this guy is so good,
man. With the finisher, the defuse comes in, and FPX are not giving Genji any
First
wiggle
pistol
room.
में भी 3 के लिया लाइफ ने शेरिफ से ये पिस्टल में भी 3 के लिया है उसने
All
wow
but denied
bro,
here.
so
A
good.
must-win pistol round for Genji is thwarted, and it's Life who kicks it off with a double with the Sheriff. Genji invested heavily in util to take this B side.
भाई अलग ही trash
Some
talk कर
players
रहा
that
है
normally don't grab them, like Texture. And that might have been part of the problem here. Losing a little bit of that long-range firepower in those fights. And FPX just didn't eat much of that damage other than Autumn, who died at the beginning of the round. And yeah, outlaw for Texture. I mean, you got to try something.
But they all have full armor on the opposite side, so he's not going to be able to get those instant shots. Swinging out, and I mean, I thought it was going to be Ayung, but Life is just playing over top of him. They got a high-low setup on stairs. And of course it's Life to find the kill. Karen now going to be noted, does find the headshot. Ayung going to be taken down. Munchkin here at back rubble, slowly creeps out, picks up that outlaw, does put it to good use. Finds himself an elimination. Meteor out towards the bucket at point-blank range, finds the headshot. Not something that you see every day, but of course Genji, they find themselves in a thrifty position, and it looks like they're going to be able to close it out.
Believe, guys, believe.
Sliding back over to the C site now.
Thrifty incoming.
It's really Autumn anywhere in the vicinity. Going to be a battle between him and Munchkin potentially here towards spawn.
Oh, Autumn.
Bro,
the intercept, and it's all too easy given how low HP he was.
Now you've got a Bucky and a Sheriff in Meteor's hands. 2 classics for Lakia and Karan. This is frankly, very doable, it feels like, for FPX.
Exactly.
My real question is Meteor going to toss that Sheriff over to anybody, or is he just going to hang on to it?
I think you'd want to pass it over to Lakia, who currently doesn't really have much in hand.
They just don't have
Coming down in
info.
response to the door tap. Heron,
But they have
Paranoia,
Omen Flash.
still at the ready. Life on the slow approach here through waterfalls. Wary about that deep flank coming through.
So they're going to be playing close, that weaker weaponry.
Time is ticking though. They're going to have to try to get going on this one, but the nanoswarms are holding Life at bay for now. Paranoia sent. Life starting to push forward. Haunt again, slowing them up on the approach. Bucky looking for the shots. Meteor will be able to have it. Bulldog does get stabilized there by Autumn, who wants to do a little bit more damage, but looks like that'll be the finisher. Genji will pick up the round win.
Played from Genji.
Themselves now up to 3, but it is a long road back.
No doubt. And this one just felt like it was going to be GG off the rip. You know, losing Texture with that Outlaw so quickly. Trying to continue to ego contest this space at A. And it has been time and time again that FPX has gotten the better of them. But on the other ends of the map here, Meteor in particular, that is maybe the shot of the round for the Genji team. And if they make any kind of run, that might have been the one that starts it, but it is a long, long road for Genji.
And it is. Everybody now, rifles in hand, still hold
Hi,
on to the Outlaw.
boy.
Meteor, we know how deadly he can be with that.
Oh.
Massive combo there at the door,
Lol,
but no one
bhai,
can
kya
come by
combo
it.
tha?
Lakia just sensing it. Sprays across, does manage to find Life.
It's gonna be tricky. Genji, a little surprised they aren't pulling off of this with all the attention that they've garnered off of this A rubble push.
Recovery on the Dizzy,
If
it's now
agar
off
aaj
CD.
Genji hari, then we know the reason.
Genji's
Yeah,
looking to hold
bro.
with Bay.
FPX
Berlin
just too
just
good,
behind
bro.
him. Still watching for
Hi,
this creep forward
Saman.
in towards B. Texture able to find him, just breaks down the door, storms in a little bit faster than he can try to respond now. Lightsword going to be taken down as well as Texture comes up with a second. Spike going to be handed over to him. They want to try to get that showstopper online. As the plant does come through.
Yeah. Just want to do some damage here if you can, as Ayong and Autumn love to get in Genji's heads even further, despite the fact that this round is basically undoable. They're going to wrap and they're going to look. Autumn's going pretty far around the A side. He might catch Texture a little bit off guard.
One shot anywhere will basically do it. Texture just going to be pushing his way up in here towards stairs, finds it. Bulldog swapped over and Munchkin ready as the wall drops. Flawless fashion, Genji will go ahead and get themselves up to 4.
Well, okay, but it's still an insanely long road ahead. And I mean, you and I have seen it a couple times this year where, yes, Genji will have slow starts and be able to run it back, but this would be by far the most impressive of those affairs. Texture, yeah, one away from that showstopper, like you said. To be able to hang on to that Bulldog, some rifles, full rifles for FPX.
See control
Only one full armor, though.
I mean, right now what Genji need to do is follow in the footsteps of fellow Korean squad TRX.
I was thinking of it earlier. I
control
was thinking about that Billy game earlier.
It just seems so implausible. FPX full buy back into their hands as Berlin.
What?
He'll eat a nasty shot as well. Goes down to 10, but he finds the kill. Lock in Meteor though, good responding fire. Take up by Sword and Ion. Heron does get dropped. Now Autumn out of the equation. Leaves Berlin as the lone smoker in Life.
Bye.
Cheeky position, but it was a little
Life
bit too
ने
whippy.
whiff कर दिया वरना
Can't
उसका
go away
round
with
था
more
ये
than just
तो.
that one kill, so still damage dealt. Gives Berlin a chance, but it has to be all headshots from him. 10 HP
Serverish,
and a
it's
dream.
not
Let's see if he can pull this off
over
as the
yet.
spike gets planted.
He's only gonna have one star to work with.
Do
Not
you
much
even
in
go
the bank.
for it? Or do you just tuck back?
I think you play for exits. Try to do any economic damage.
भाई
although
लाइफ को वो
Genji's
लोग
bank
एक्सपेक्ट
account
भी नहीं करते
very
उधर
full at this
एकदम.
point.
Bro whiffed so hard.
I mean, here's the thing. FPX almost always goes for it. Almost always. They are insane.
I don't know the
And I
meaning
love
of the
it.
word save.
They do not.
Smoke about the drop. Berlin,
Oh.
was ready, was suspicious of it, but just
Almost.
didn't quite catch a clear glimpse. Lakia with 3. We'll take them across the line as Genji get up to 5.
Yeah, I mean, it is one of the really interesting things that really stood out to me watching the FPX foot match. that they
Genji
don't
fighting,
save
yes.
Almost ever. They're always going for it. And that completely threw off foot a couple rounds. Completely bamboozled them, where they would expect that a team would just back off, save their guns, and then FPX will find a pick somewhere, and then it's the go button, and they're just right back in it. So very crafty is FPX, but
Goes Hopper on the ready. Life is just sending it. Hawk gets a reveal, but the grab well is set up. And Munchkin gets caught. Meanwhile, the push out. Ayang able to take out Meteor. What a wild start. As Life comes up with one. Karen mows down three. Texture. So showstopper in hand. Sends it. Gets the kill. And my God, what an explosive, chaotic, and messy round. But somehow, some way, Gen G managed to persevere through it. Replay, please.
Did anybody get the number of that bus? Because that was, oh my God, Karen.
Bro, Karen ne
Well, that's
kya mara
nasty,
hai?
but I mean that showstopper grab well combo was absolutely beautiful from FPX.
Bro, imagine wo usko maar deta hai shot ult se pehle.
But it brings out the showstopper as well from Texture, so now you don't have that ult.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you've got the Nightfall, but Ayang has his Thrash. So there's real opportunities here on these retakes.
Operator now in the hands here of Life. Follow to check close.
And you got to be so nervous that it's underneath stairs. You know, how many times are those long-range battles taking place right at the area we're looking? And often, FPX has been getting the better at Gen G. Let's see how they want to dial up this attack. I mean, Ayang already here to help out Lysor.
He has that Thrash. Smoke coming down, but it's going to be the Nightfall to try to open things up. And Lysor caught out, completely blinded up. They do get the trail detect here, but Ayang just has to pull back. Decade down. And now it's going to be a 4v5 attempt at the retake here for FPX as they try to get themselves up to map point. But for now, Gen G very much entrenched on the site.
Tough retake. You have the Thrash, but Gen G's backing off, not giving them good opportunities to use it.
It's only Texture that's playing forward. Everybody else is drifted back. They're expecting these flank positions. As Munchkin just spraying away, he's able to find one life. Going to be taking down the Operator now, out of play. Ayang and Berlin try to survive. Texture swinging out, not quite ready for Berlin to be in that position.
Right back.
Looks like he still wants a re-challenge. Munchkin as well, getting ready to encroach, working his way in towards B side. Spray away the final shot, connects there. Texture claims the kill. Now it's Berlin, but he cannot hold on to the weapons. Another flawless here is Gen G. They close the gap even further. Now just 4 rounds separating.
No one beats my fire.
And that was a full buy round there for FPX, and they got flawless.
Yeah.
If you get 2 more here as Gen G, then I'm starting to believe. If you can get 2 more, I'm going to start to believe. Until then, I'm still very much in the FPX should be able to take this. But here's the other thing to consider, Achilleos, is that every round that Gen G gets starts to get in the head of FPX, and it starts to get Gen G heated up for the next map. And that's what's really concerning.
We're seeing that heat up right there. I mean, Texture just having a laugh. Munchkin spraying on the body. So they're getting warmed up. They're getting back into it. And this was much more of the Gen G that we were seeing yesterday on Lotus versus Leviathan. For FPX, though, still in a very good position. The coach just now finding the need to go ahead and intervene. Still have that other timeout in their back pocket should this run back continue, but they are so damn close from taking this map away.
Yeah, and I'd love to see now Gen G take a page out of FPX's book and grab an Outlaw here based on the economy that FPX has. I don't think they will. They don't do that typically. It's not a Gen G maneuver, but man, if I wanted to get in my opponent's heads, it'd be something I'd consider at the very least. I mean, FPX, you know, the crowd's gotten a little bit quieter for now, but they're trying to will them on. They've got some big ults to play with. They're able to scrape together a couple Guardians on the back of these Vandals, only half armor for everybody. Phantom switched over to for Autumn as he has that pit. It's probably going to see maybe some kind of play here to maybe block up the front of C and then contest Rubble. This looks like it's going to be fast.
Flashback was early though, and Texture just swings
Good
out,
shot, bro.
Head caught, but Nate still gets one from beyond the grave, and now Texture falling as Berlin claims another kill. Ayang trying to steady that spray, can't quite
ये
make
लोग
it happen,
FPX
but
पता है अभी बहुत ओवर एग्रेसिव जाके फाइट कर रहे हैं एकदम
Suddenly
unnecessarily.
it's another swift hit round.
मतलब
Gen G.
जबरदस्ती वाला फाइट चल रहा है
Last
अभी
man
ये लोग
standing,
का.
still making his way over here towards the A site. Footsteps going to be heard. Munchkin now going to be noted. Prowler gets the latch on. Autumn just going to be cutting noise, slow creeping forward. Needs to try to isolate 3 different fights. Renal's moving up into the decay orb, and that's just going to be Munchkin out wide, ready to get the catch.
Okay.
Down. Timeout not delivering. Another buy not delivering. Gen G continue to get closer.
This is starting to get worrisome for FPX.
Noob हो गया तुम थोड़े से. मुझे लगा
It
कोई
kind of
और
has
है.
to start here right now. They're going to stop the bleeding. I mean, the crossfires are brilliant. Able to sneak
I
players
finished
ahead.
song
Texture winning that
back,
opening duel is so
yes.
crucial. Something that was not going their way when they were on the defender side. And now they're turning the tables. They're flipping the
बताना
script.
था ना तो भाई मुझे
Going to
कैसे
FPX.
समझेगा?
Starting to vibe, starting to thrive.
Well, this one looks like it's going to start out a little bit slower. Seeing if they can bait out in the util is Gen G. They snag an orb. Try to work out some of these positions. They're just going to go.
Angel's going with Berlin. He's got the Judd. The Prowler going to be noting them, though, as push up into the smoke. He's able to get quite a bit of damage there on the texture, but cannot find the kill. Berlin, that side is taken down. Now Autumn tagged up as well. Just these blind sprays through. Soften him up so much. Life
गया
in
गया.
one, but then Karen trades it out.
FPX का momentum गया.
TP used just to get
Easy
over.
win है.
Closer a little bit faster. Smoke down. Karen works up forward, but the lockdown now shoves them back. 3v4. Texture low on HP. Plant still
Yes,
not yet
but
coming
only
through.
good quality games.
Just had to be sure. You never know when FPX is going to get aggressive on you. Wanted to make sure they crossed their T's, dotted their I's before they put this plant down.
Now the quandary is, do you use
Troll
this round?
the
The answer's
AP.
going to be yes.
It's FPX, so yes.
You know,
They very
farming.
much want to win this round. On the hunt,
Twitter पे
spots
तो
out
यही
one,
होता
but
है.
cannot get that detain across. Karen still just going to be tucked away. Autumn storming forward, able to find Texture, takes him down, but then Karen holds at bend. A 3K from him, and now Lysor, no other choice but to just go ahead and drift away. The whisper on the wind as he makes his
is
way out.
something, no,
Crossing
it
up
is
the southern
just
map, desperately wanting to
Attacking
hold on
map
to
है
this weapon.
ऊपर से
Gen G,
10-2 curse. 10-2 curse is
I
really
cannot believe
strong.
it. They are going to get themselves within touching distance. Just 2 rounds separating.
मैं भी Lotus पे हारी हूँ
Rocket
पता है
still
10-2
haunting.
से.
Yeah. They want to do all the damage they can.
He suspects it. Oh, he doesn't check drop.
Oh
So, okay,
lol.
Lysor can breathe a
Lakia
sigh of
cutie
relief.
थोड़ा सा drop check कर लेते.
I'm beginning to believe, Achilleos. I said
Nice
I'd
to
wait
be
until
cat.
9, and we're here. That's how many rounds in a row?
FPX
7?
gonna win.
In a row.
And one of the things that we saw from Gen G yesterday, I believe it was, what, 10 rounds consecutively for them?
Yep.
To close out versus Lev.
They're streaky as heck. I mean,
फिर
I
से
always think
time
back
out.
to that sunset
Just
against
अभी
TRX.
time out लिया था.
TRX
Back to
started
back
out
दोनों
7 in a
time
row,
out
and then
ले
all
ले.
of a sudden, swung
समझ
back
रहे
to
हो
8 in a
उसका
row or 9 in
मतलब
a row,
तुम
whatever it was for Gen G.
तुम समझ रही हो उसका
They do
मतलब.
this. They start out slow a lot of these games, and then all of a sudden, they just find that gear, they find that confidence, kind of realize that team that they've been all year, and then they're going at you. They are fearsome when they are playing like this. But FPX, I think, can
अभी तो
recover.
लिया
I
था
think
इधर
they
एक
just
क्यों
need
दिखा रहा
to
है?
slow the pace down a
अभी
little
तो
bit,
time
slow
out
the
लिया
tempo
था
down, maybe
FPX
play
ने.
for some full-on retakes. Don't give up any free kills off the rip. Don't give themselves any odd man situations. This next round, whatever, it's going to be a weaker bye for them probably. But after that, give them a little space. They're the Outlaws. What are they doing?
Oh,
There's no
my
way.
God.
I knew it was going to happen eventually. They can't
Oh,
resist.
God.
Munchkin can't resist.
5 Outlaws. I mean, this could come back to bite them somehow, some way. Berlin does have a Marshal. Lysor has that Vandal carried over. So still
5
need to be cautious, but
Outlaw?
good God. Gen G.
What is this
5
planning,
Outlaws in
bro?
play for the start of the round.
What?
Let's see what kind of
This
message
is
they end up
something
sending.
new, bro.
Okay, there's some guns on the floor for sure.
The thing is, I mean, you got to juggle these back.
मुझे
because
देखना है
expecting
वही
aggression.
राउंड क्या होगा.
Swing coming through. Berlin, that Marshal can deal such a significant amount.
Bro,
There you go.
Marshall
Gets the
wins,
headshot.
bro.
That's Texture on the floor. As things begin to unravel a bit. Tuck the weapons off the side of the map.
Why are they
Start
playing
slow
with their
creeping away across
economy?
into A,
मतलब
but this
है
push coming out
काफी
of B
but
right now from
still,
FPX.
bro.
This death ball, if it catches them off guard, it could be significant damage dealt. They're on the turret for now. So Meteor will hang back, lingering, watching.
Aye.
They're still
Big.
there on the floor.
They're so fast to this, Achilleos. They're aware of it. You know, Gen G, Munchkin was watching this angle for so long. They've already contact Life, though.
Life finds a headshot, showstopper, drawn out, thrown in.
Bro,
Not
don't
gonna be able to find the elimination,
kills a
only
bit.
gets a little bit of damage, and Munchkin on
over
that timing
गया.
swings
Life
out
over
ahead of the
गया.
Cosmic Divide to find the pick. A pit now, just to try to escort them forward here onto the site. Smoke coming down.
Pat, welcome to Watch Fam.
Position, Lysor able to find Meteor. Munchkin bouncing for the short. He does manage to trade it out.
2v2 हो गया somehow.
2v2. Pick and play, but Spike still drops. It's on the opposite side of the Cosmic Divide, so they have to use the Omen TP just to grab it. Autumn revealing his position, doing damage. Grabwell not quite there to be able to get the catch. He
Bro,
swings out
दोनों
there,
low
both
है.
so damn low. Berlin now
inching forward,
Don't,
closing
like,
the gap.
no
scooping
way
up the
they give
vandal.
them-
They know that it's a play, but Karon, the movement, the lurk, gets himself up top, finds that elimination. Now it is all on Berlin. The IGL, the captain, the madman.
Bro, Karen is so good, bhai. Kya wrap around kiya usne?
Spots him.
Bro,
hears him,
Karen
but
so-
cannot kill him. Karon with 3.
Bhai,
Closes out the
stop.
round, and Genji are now just 1
Bro,
away
Karen
from
is
tying
literally
us up.
saving them,
Unbelievable.
bhai.
Karon has been coming up so huge for Genji. 19 and 14 on the scoreline. So many
Bro is
3K rounds
literally saving
that
them
have turned
every
the tide, that have kept
round,
them in this
bhai.
match. He has been phenomenal so far in
Bhai,
this
kya
tournament.
banda
And
hai
he's
re,
not letting
Karen.
go against FPX.
Bro.
I mean, the outlaw start didn't work, but they still had better guns. They were still able to get it done, and Karon in particular.
But barely so, and that was against that weaker
Yes.
buy. Round nearly got away from them. Now half armor's abound, but rifles in hand. Texture spraying through the wall, just trying to find anything that he can. Paint shells letting loose. Now the push with the dizzy blind. It comes in, and it's an easy kill delivered to Lysor. As they continue to take even more space. Lysor with 2. Locking Karon trying to answer back. Lakia, everything to do.
They get the match
Find
point.
FPX will finally break the streak, and they will get themselves up to 12.
And they're finally able to win this contest for Rubble.
Happy.
Takes everything they've got to do it, but they're able to get there, able to swing life around this corner. Lysor so good holding that angle. The initial push looked like they might be able to break through. Genji got Texture deep towards the door, but that dizzy was so perfectly timed to set Lysor up right as that door opened.
भाई ये लाइफ ना मुझे कांग की याद दिला रहा है उसी की तरह हर बार चेयर से उठ रहा है every single round चिल्ला रहा है.
Again, aggressive spacing being taken. Showstopper in hand. Paranoia not finding him, and Lightsword trying to be cheeky.
Can't escape,
ends up
bro.
getting caught. Nightfall goes across, not going to be able to catch
There's no
anybody.
escape.
And they'll note that. There's no trails. The site is open. It's here for the taking. Still making their way forward, though.
चिराग में खुला रहेगा bro क्योंकि कितना close आया वो round और Karen ने फिर भी बचा लिया.
Speak up for FPX. They're just going to have to get it done with some good rifling. A little bit of other utility. Couple blast packs and
smoke dissipating. It's going to be a shooting range. Texture.
Oh, jail हो गया.
Oh, there's Karon.
Karen again
Two
it's
quick
Karen.
kills.
Obviously
And
it's
now it's all
Karen.
up
Of
Berlin
course.
once
Who
more.
else? Who else other than this Karen there, bro? Single-handedly
unbelievably
saving
tense.
Genji from
Berlin
losing,
has to
bro.
consider. Do you go for this? Do you save? Well, it's FPX. I think he's going to go, but we'll see.
Taking his time. Spots Lakia. But that's all he sees. It's not enough. He has to try to back away. He's going to try to hold on to this weapon. Karon, however, everybody else here on the hunt. Gets a spot onto 1. Waiting for the timing. Does manage to find that kill. Gets a little bit of damage through. Draws enough attention that nobody survives. Wanting to hunt, wanting to get that pick. No weapons carried forward. But Genji now just 1 round away from taking this map to overtime. Absolutely unthinkable at the half.
I mean, 10-2 at the half. And they also won the pistol, but then Genji got the eco and stringed together 4 rounds.
Strong.
One more round for OT.
Absolutely right.
He used to be an
my
English
grammar,
teacher.
my grammar no good.
I mean, right now after this game, brain no work well.
Brain no worky good.
Marshall in
शायद याद
hand.
नहीं आ
Glass
रहा.
cannon for some of these players on him. No armor whatsoever. Just mustering up everything that they possibly can to try to finish it out here, to try and avoid that overtime. But Genji not liking what they haven't seen.
And I mean, Genji's so willing to scrap. I mean, think about all the teams they have to play in Pacific that drag you down into the mud. I mean, PaperX is the first that comes
दोनों
to mind.
teams
They
पे
played
कोई
PaperX
alt नहीं
4
है.
times this year, 5 times this year?
A lot.
A lot. Oh, Meteor with the opening pick.
Finds Autumn Light.
Let's go,
taken down.
OT.
Now just 3 players left. FPX. Can they clutch it up? Berlin gets the shoulder shot but has to evacuate.
मारा भी ऑटम और लाइफ को है bro जो दोनों literally हर
Gets a
चीज कर
connection.
रहे हैं.
Nebula up, a shorty in
They're
hand.
doing everything.
But can he deal the damage that he needs to? There's the first, but the second pump is not going to be enough to take
भाई
down
Meteor
Meteor.
को भी पड़ा ना पीछे.
Puts him low. Gives Lysor and Ayang potentially a chance, but Munchkin is still here lurking, getting ready now to push his way up into B. The check coming through. His knife is out, but he pulls off the angle, and now the footsteps are going to be heard. Munchkin getting all the information that he needs. There's the spot. There's Lysor dead. And oh my good God. Ayang now. Everything to do.
OT.
Real.
Not
3
liking
kills,
what they
Meteor.
haven't seen.
He's low on HP, but time is starting to work against him. He's
Commentators
got
तो
the
बहुत
wingman.
ऐसी छोटी-छोटी कुछ चीजें बोलते हैं, पर दिमाग में रह जाता है
Gets the
वो.
headshot. Now the thrash online. He's going to send it. Meteor trying to backpedal. The turret goes in. The Tane not going to be found.
Bro.
He needed that catch. He gets the headshot. Wingman out to try and go for the defuse. Karon up over the top will put him down. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're entertained because we've got more for you here on Lotus. We are going to overtime.
I can't believe it. This can't be real. The overtime again on Lotus. How many times has Lotus gone
टाइम
to OT?
नहीं था ना शायद. वो अगर पीक ही नहीं लेता तो प्लांट ही नहीं था कैरन का. मेरे को बस ये कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है.
I don't. It's.
What?
नहीं,
I think टाइम नहीं था. इसलिए उसने पीक लिया. क्योंकि लिटरली वो पीक नहीं लेता तो कैरन का प्लांट ही नहीं था. विंगमैन डिफेंस कर देता.
The crowd trying to rally FPX again.
टाइम नहीं था.
As they move back over to the attacker's side. It's going to be the glass cannon for life. Had so much success with it on that first half. So much success with those snipers.
मैंने कहा था ना guys, 10-2 curse is real. भागो, bro.
They get the haunt reveal, but Punish cannot be found.
Bro, कैसे जिंदा है वो?
All of FPX pulling back away from A. For now, Rubble.
वो भी with no
In
damage.
Gen G's control. Sights once again now turned over here towards B. We'll set up with Munchkin starting to drift away a little bit over towards Connector, but turns his sights back here in the B main. They still have that alarm bot over on the corner as well.
Yeah, this is more like what Gen G had success with. One of the few rounds they did, where they got Rubble control.
Ult था अरे, but ult के लिए भी बहुत easy था उसके लिए. अगर टाइम होता तो
this might be
round था
hit.
उसका.
Toxic screen comes up, still that alarm bot to play off of. Prowler check. No confirmation on that op positioning though. Gonna be cleared out. Smokes are in.
Smoke in, Munchkin.
Berlin.
Taking a much more aggressive position up here on top of the box.
Berlin.
He sees the nano. Double stack set up though in life. Eliminated the operator, not finding value. Now the approach getting ready to come through over here onto A. Berlin still lurking, needing to find value here at C. And he picks a lot of place. There's the gun barrel spotted, and it's easy.
Cute.
His Meteor just takes him down.
Cute.
3 players now left. Autumn, Lysor, and Ion.
Guys, what are your prediction? Minus 14-12, Gen G win.
The Dizzy pick back up. Karon pulling away. Sending out some warning shots. Looking to just slow up this approach as there's only 15 seconds remaining. And everybody from Gen G gets ready to arrive. The first 2 shots come through. The Dizzy not going to be fighting much, and Ion cannot steady for the second shot.
10-2 curse is real. I told you 10-2 curse is real.
Gen G are in the lead. 13-12, map point is theirs.
And it's so crucial here for Gen G to get this defender's side win, because that was the side of the map for both teams that they just could not get much done. Karon so steady throughout this entire map, and immediately him and Lakia swinging out together to finish the job on the Ion. But the double stack expecting the swing out of that entrance of B. Brilliant. The watch party over in Seoul, South Korea. Giving him a round of applause as FPX has to take a break to rethink this. After how this map started,
Bro, Sunset
to
पे तो
lose it
Gen
like
G
this
मस्त खेल रही थी,
would
लेकिन
be
उन्होंने कितने टीम्स को
the
हराया.
heartbreak of the year.
T1 के against ही तो था ना वो comeback
They
वाला.
get the call here in OT.
It's gonna be good.
Needing to reinvigorate these players, needing to get them aligned.
I'm sweating. I am sweating.
Right there with you. Just incredible scenes being put on display at the moment between these two squads.
नहीं प्रथम जीते भी है ना इस
So very streaky. For Gen G to just come in, potentially steal this map away after that opening half.
It's unthinkable. I mean,
It's not the
have it
life,
happen
it's the 10-2 curse.
And it is exactly like you mentioned, Achilleo, shades of DRX versus Billy. I mean, these comebacks that these teams are capable of from Pacific.
Mommy not picking
just absolutely
up my
outrageous.
phone.
Ironclad mentality. But it's not over yet. Let's see if FPX can extend this. Let's see if they can get this reset.
No life 29 मार है बे.
Cross Karon taking a forward position. That paranoia going to be catching on multiple players. Counter paranoia going to be coming through. The Dizzy also connects. Life taking forward position. He finds one. Karon able to take out Life, and now Locking going to be traded out. Boom! Shots flying. Things looking good. It's all on Meteor. They cannot make it happen. 13-13. We continue onward.
You love it. They're just going to scrap. They're just going to fight, trying to show you who's got better firepower. And FPX is going to win the battle this time. It looked like maybe off that paranoia from Karan that this was going to go their way, but life slides in. The Gecko Mosh actually getting a kill there for Ayang. And then Karan gets stuck in that corner right outside of Rock. And Meteor with not much else that he can do in that situation. The crossfire is good for FPX.
It's the thrifty round exactly. वो thrifty round cost किया है FPX को. वो thrifty नहीं आना था इनको.
Off not finding much value the first time out. Texture, similar scenes, jumping across over towards Rubble.
I think it's all overconfidence.
Stray away.
I think they expected that. I think they expected that last pack angle again. Felt like that op shot might have been angled for it, but it's tricky to hit that.
Look at this though. Lakia already getting into a position where he
भाई मेरा prediction तो fail हो गया यार.
Expecting that's where the pressure's going to end up going.
मुझे लगा Genji खत्म करेगी अभी क्या खेल रहे हैं.
It's been working for them on the few rounds that they've been able to get on their defender side. Get
Karen
rebel
ने
control.
अच्छा trade लिया था लेकिन बाकी लोग
Play
मर
pivot
गए थे.
between B and C. Make sure that B is difficult to get into with that alarm bot, with that nano, and then let Munchkin and Meteor shut things down if they can. But a pivot back over to A. I love this from FPX.
Boombot the check as the smoke dissipates. Confirms the presence
भाई
of at least
उसने
one.
फिर से OP लिया attack
Waiting,
में
saying,
भी.
please, jiggle peek this, jump peek this. Give me the
ये
chance and I will
Genji का
take
round
it.
है.
Paranoia at the ready, sent. Dizzy as well, flying through. Swing over the corner, Texture. Instant with a headshot. He's now lobbed in. Everybody sent packing. Berlin still creeping forward. That alarm bot around the corner now. Lakia on the hard right angle. Going to be caught with utility hit. He gets taken down. And Meteor, he pulled so far away. He's going to get the punish, but Texture does arrive.
अब वो लोग C की तरफ भागेंगे और C पे वो है.
Here's the tap under the door. Sends it. Won't be able to find much of anything there. 3 players once again.
Meteor भी आ गया.
Here for the
वापस
side
भी जा
of
रहे हैं.
FPX. They're
क्या भाग रहे हैं bro इधर-उधर chaos.
Texture sprays away, finds one. Looks for Ayang, cannot
पूरा
have it.
इधर-उधर भाग. What? No.
Get taken down. Ayang keeping them in this. Light source up very low, but now the crash going to be online. Meteor, I don't know if he's going to be able to clear this one out fast enough as he goes up into the smoke and misses him. But the detain is there on the Munchkin.
Last player
the Mosh flopped in. Meteor dead. Ayang!
What a throw!
And now it is all on Munchkin. To try and reestablish the lead, to get themselves back up to map point. But how do you clear this?
4v2 throw कर दिया Genji ने.
He knows that life source low, but he cannot
What
find it.
the
The headshot comes
Yeah.
across at FPX.
My God, Genji, what are you doing?
And this is brilliant.
Bro,
moving around the
इन्होंने
map here
legit throw
for
किया ये
FPX. They
round.
lose rebel control.
What the fuck?
They flirt with B and C a bit, and then they head back over to B after the showstopper's been popped. I mean, even though Texture gets one, and it looks
Texture
like
and
he might be
Karen.
good to just shut this
दोनों
round
ने
out.
गलत throw किया.
Ion comes alive, gets a crucial detain, and I think they might have seen Meteor in the corner as it drifted by.
Bro, but Divyansh it's fine. लाकिया info लेते हुए मरा, info मिला.
And just not able
But
to get there in
4v2
time
है
to
उसके
back up
बाद.
Texture is Gen G, and that costs them the round. And here we go. Off the rim
लाकिया से
again.
ज्यादा
Texture
गलती
taking
Texture
space
और
towards
Karen
York.
की है.
He's got it.
Mosh it back, Rebel. There's a reveal on the 2. Texture, and we
चलो.
flip both.
Another
Munchkin
OT.
Meteor finding one apiece as well. And it looks like
OT
this
पे
is not
OT
ending
पे OT पे
anytime
OT
soon.
पे OT.
Autumn
Autumn
would have the
शक्ल से लग रहा है
1v5, and
he's
yes, some of
done.
the HP bars are quite low, but there's also a
शक्ल से लग रहा है
showstopper
वो हो
on the
गया
opposite
उसका.
side, and now he's been noted. Showstopper incoming, no.
What?
Headshot. Snappy with it. Autumn shuts that down.
Hey, Autumn cracked है bro. He's cracked.
No reason not to go for it, but few players low on Gen G.
Hey, you kill 2 more, you get a pit.
Anything's possible.
But they are.
हाँ चलो bro 14-14 फिर से लाओ FPX का attack.
Within that connector.
भाई मुझे खाना लेने जाना था बट ये लोग का OT नहीं खत्म हो रहा है ले आऊँ क्या मैं नहीं यार
Try
राउंड
to
मिस हो
just deal with
जाएगा
this one, and it will be Lakia who finds that 14-14. It continues.
It's a slugfest.
बट if clutch कर दे impossible वो लोग का
in round 13.
position ही ऐसा नहीं था
Both
कि वो
teams are
clutch
just
हो
throwing
सके.
everything they have at each other, just blow for blow. And this time around, Gen G's Texture able to sneak up towards that orb, get in a good
Will we
position.
make it to
Lakia's
2020?
main
No,
utility
no,
has
no.
been so pivotal in some
No,
of these
इतना
rounds
तो
to get
नहीं हो रहा.
spots, to get those kills, to change the dynamic.
किसी ना किसी का पेशेंस टूटेगा पर जेंजी का तो नहीं टूटेगा वो कल ब्रीज में हमने
He's
देख
got the
लिया
operator in hand. Not something that we have seen whatsoever. Looked out here by Mound. Berlin just popping the smoke, drifting across
भाई
the opposite
बर्लिन
side.
लाइक ओ मीटियोर ऑफ कर रहा है
There's
अभी
the shots flying.
ओके
Berlin now
This
needs to
is
use
something
another
new.
star just to try to get himself out to safety in all likelihood. Looks like it will just be a quick recall.
I wonder if he was able to see the op in the hands of Meteor there.
He might have glimpsed it.
I think he might have. They're just doing their diligence, making sure that nobody is left behind the mound as they go for the orb. Op.
Meteor, though, smoked off. Goes for the repeat, and Ion again delivers. Headshot found. Munchkin looking to reinforce this position. There's the jump forward, and they get the C's across. Now Dizzy connecting, though. Munchkin having to pull back off the angle. Han revealing nothing.
मौली तो बेंच से आया तो लाइफ वहाँ क्यों देख रहा था?
Got a lot of util out of Genji there.
कल ब्रिज में तो हद कर दी स्लो खेलने की, तभी तो कह रही हूँ.
Got the paranoia for Lysor.
Genji का patience खत्म
Ion's
नहीं
Gecko
होगा.
utility. Definitely good opportunity to clear the site. Only one prowler left for Lakia. Use the haunt, so that's going to be on cooldown.
30 seconds.
There goes that prowler to check.
Prowler checks. Prowler confirms the smoke now down here on to B. They can't play off this alarm bot any longer, so have to just set up for this. Push up into the smoke.
Nice texture.
Getting punished, and that's going to call for the pivot over to B. The paranoia, a tad bit too early. Karon only able to find one. Ion trades it back out. Wingman for the plant. 2v3. The
Why इनका गेको क्या खेल रहा है, bro? He's really stepping up.
Getting it detained. He's going to be taken out. The knives go swinging. Lakia falls, and it's now all on Munchkin. Counter spray not even being attempted too much. Berlin eventually will find the headshot. FPX once again out in front.
And it's these late pivots to B that are working a treat now for FPX. It's been the adjustment in their strategy here in overtime that has gotten them 2 attacker side wins in a row. And like you mentioned, the utility just a little bit too early from Karon. Sensed it coming, but the pressure got to him, and he let it fly just a moment too soon. Wasn't able to buy that little bit of extra time for the rest of his team to rotate over, and Ion has been massive in overtime.
Knife taking quite a bit of space here. No ops in play on either side.
Easy win, bro. FPX 2.
FPX, one more round win to put a finish to this.
Genji hoping that they could fake some attention towards A.
हाँ ना ज़िक्रान बच्चा लगता है भाई, वो एकदम cute सा.
Space, but FPX pretty wise to it.
तभी तो बोल रही हूँ मैं.
Forward, if he swings his corner, he's still going to be able to come away with one.
कैसे बैठे भाई
That does get him up to 30, so congrats on that front, but Meteor trades it back instantly.
Just tucking.
इसी बात और हाथ में जलने के मॉनिटर पर छिड़क दो, श्राप लगा दो ऐसा.
Not much ambiguity here with the full A control for Lysor. Here we go.
ये लोग भी डबल अप करके बैठे हैं.
Hilo setup gonna be so difficult to break, and Autumn comes away with 2. Meteor able to find Berlin.
Autumn ने 2 मार दी.
They get themselves now into the side, clear out quickly there on the haunt. Lakia inching his way forward. He walks right into it. Autumn. He's looking to deliver the win at long last.
भाई Autumn ने 2 कैसे मार दिए?
Invested in Karon, everything to do. Spots one, swings out of it though, and Autumn will collect the 4K. 16-14 FPX. They do not let the map get away from them.
Grueling, unbelievably grueling, but FPX holds on. What a comeback from Genji. But it's pure grit, pure determination for FPX. Unbelievable.
What a performance, what a map, and what a start to this series. That is just map number 1. We need a break. We're gonna go to 1. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Yeah, bro. I know they're holding me, so what? So what?
भाई ये लाइफ अलग ही वाइब है. गलत जगह कर्स कर दिया. ब्रो कर्मा होगा इनके साथ, देख लेना, ट्रस्ट मी, कर्मा होगा. लाकिया को नाइफ करने का कर्मा होगा. मैं खाना लेके आती हूँ. पहले वाली तो मैं सैड हो गया था, आज जेंजी हाई थी तो शर्लॉक सैड. एक्सक्यूज मी, जेंजी इज नॉट माय फेवरेट. आई एम सैड कि लाकिया को काटा इन्होंने. गंदे प्लेयर्स. मैं आ रही हूँ खाना लेके.
Bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
gives you wings.
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
It's not defeat that defines you. It's how you bounce back. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
नाइस करके गलती कर दी। कैसी गलती यार, जीत गए यार वो लोग भाई। लेकिन ऑटम और लाइव ब्रो, व्हाट क्रेजी प्लेयर्स दे आर। ऑटम तो भाई सही में वो जेट पे तो इतना अच्छा खेलता था, बट अभी रोल्स उसके चेंज हो गए, फिर भी भाई क्या खेल रहा है वो साइफर पे, वाइपर पे ब्रो।
One of the
गामा कर लेना, उल्टा पहले करके गलती कर दी।
national stage, and I'm now joined by the winner of that map, FPX's coach Nathan D, and Luna here to do some translation. Now, I hope your heart is doing okay, but it does look like you could have closed that out a lot earlier. So why do you feel like that your team allowed Genji to have a comeback?
那其实相信你现在心脏已经是狂跳不停了，因为其实我们觉得这张地图可能早就能拿下来。那你觉得是为什么会给到 GNG 机会能够在这样的追分追上来呢？
我们其实他们抢 A 做的挺好的，他一开始的抢 A 把我们的 A 点那种思路啊，或者说我们的一些设定 set up 有点打乱了，然后导致我们可能有点着急，然后叫暂停过后可能还是有点没有解决到那个问题，后面真的还是靠选手一些关键发挥把这个比赛拿下了。
Because when they are pushing A side, kind of like destroy our setup on A side. But after that, I caught a pause, didn't help too much. But after that, our teammates just used their communication and their individual's power to help finally close up the map.
Oh, a win is a win. We'll see what happens on the next one. I can't wait to see how this series is going to end.
Right there with you, Yinsu. An incredible, seriously, an incredible game that was. And it is true, right? It gets down to those moments when you're in OT and you're just going for it. You just got the individual skill has to pop off. That's exactly what ended up happening there. FPX pick up the win. What a way to kick off the day, Mimi.
Yeah, I mean, that is the most a win
क्या खा रही हो रोटी सब्जी?
because it really
घिया की
started to
सब्जी.
slip in that second half. But I want to start by talking about the first half in particular from this FPX squad, because I thought they had a great read on how Gen.G was going to play. Gen.G's a team who has a lot of these proactive ideas. I think especially against an FPX without a Sentinel, they love going for these really forward aggressive pieces, taking space in A, running down towards C. And FPX did a great job of playing these consistently slow, defaulty rounds and punishing any aggression given to them and calling into the right side at the end.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about the adaptation, and probably it was a little bit hard for Gen.G to stop doing these things, because time after time we saw FPX waiting for them. We saw how they got the round number 6, right? Gen.G just waiting on to see, putting a little bit of pressure onto A. And then on round number 7 that we're seeing here, FPX is already ready for what's happening on A. And round after round, especially when we got to OT and the last rounds of the game, everything was about A control.
Yeah, and everything was also about life, to be honest. This guy had a lights out map. The craziest thing to me was the weapons he was buying. On attack side, Raze, as the solo dive agent on the team, he bought either an outlaw or an operator pretty much every round. In OT, he bought an op, like glass cannon op, every round. No one else does that. No one else does that. But this guy, and it shouldn't work, honestly, being the solo dive agent, but he makes it happen. This player is just, there's just no one like him.
And on the other side, even though they didn't win, the amount of multi-kills and rounds that Karen gave to Gen.G was on a different level. Time after time, we were seeing that there was 3,000 smokes on a side, and this guy was just running around, getting the kills, and moving perfectly with it. Yes, it was complicated, but hey, they got it to OT from a
10-2.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And they lost pistol.
That's what I mean.
And they lost pistol. Yeah, they were working at 11 the entire time. Wild stuff. Let's go ahead and shift the conversation, though, over to Gen.G, and we'll have our aim lab shoot around with Texture. Let's go ahead and see him click some orbs for a little while, but we'll talk about this Gen.G roster really just showing their resiliency in this game. That being said, though, you know, without a doubt, like FPX also showing us that resiliency, so don't want to take anything away from them. They won the darn game. But yeah, let's talk about this Gen.G team here, because now you're really going to be leaning on Texture in this situation, Karen as well, to be those players that are going to step up here, because you know FPX are really going to be feeling that momentum as they go into their pick of Sunset Cocoon.
Yeah, exactly. And it's going to be very complicated, because it's a map that they've been trying to strive away as much as possible. I was actually surprised that they didn't even ban it for this. And now we have to see, is this going to be a bait that FPX is biting into? Because it's a map that they have very well prepared. We saw it the other day with the composition with the Harbor already moving away from the Viper and showing a new face, but with a very clear plan. It's going to be complicated, but yes, we need Texture to show up.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But this is the best chance for FPX to win their second series globally. Just as a reminder for folks, their last game was their first ever win on a global stage after attending a myriad of these events. They are peaking at the perfect time. They have the momentum in their favor now after winning that first map, and they have a real chance to make a clean sweep into playoffs in front of their home crowd and earn 4 days off. It would just be ridiculous.
It would be nutty. They're right there at the brink. Let's go ahead, though, and check out where we're heading off to next. We talked about it briefly. It's going to be Sunset here. And I mean, still blown away with the way that FPX started, and the fact that FPX, despite the fact that Gen.G made an insane comeback, still managed to rally that win. And as you'd mentioned, Mimi, they're right there, just one step closer, and they will have punched their ticket to the playoffs. And on top of that, they could potentially do it with a 2-0, but Sunset's going to be really difficult for them. Look, they're a great team on it without a doubt, but one has to wonder what Gen.G has cooked up to try and stop FPX from being able to sweep them here.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about the almost comeback that they performed. Even though it got to OT, Gen.G got very, very close. Also, the other day, something that we saw on Icebox is that Texture, you know, it took him a little bit of time to warm up. That first map wasn't his best, but then the second one, he was a different beast.
Yeah.
That is what we need to see now on Sunset.
Gen.G, they're one of like the few teams that is still playing the solo controller on this map. They kind of always have with Karen on that Omen, right? I mean, sorry, excuse me, not one of the few teams. There are a lot, but that is playing instead this Sova KO instead of that Gecko KO. But they implement it really well. The coordination is on point, and they're also pretty unique in playing that Jet and really building around texture. This is going to be the map when you watch Gen.G on their attack. You're looking for a lot of the like kind of traditional Korean style. You're going to see a lot of the flash dash with a dart and a KO flash coming in combination as texture pops out of his smoke.
And FPX is starting on the defense. We need to mention something that happened the other day. Berlin setting up live to go in this crazy place, just finding up a lot of space or maybe some crazy kills and being able to come back. High risk, high reward. That's the name of FPX.
FPX could very well shock us all, lock in a 2-0 into the playoffs. Will Gen.G answer back? Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Here we are. Sunset now to see if Gen.G can hang with FPX or if FPX are going to be able to double their number of international match wins here today in 2-0 fashion.
And I love the way FPX plays this map. With the Harbor, with
Let's
the
go,
Yoru,
FPX
so much trickery up their
karo.
sleeves, so difficult to understand where they're going and how they're going to do it, if they're going to use those Harbor high tides just to bait out utility, or if they're actually going to push off of it, things like that. So difficult to read for Gen.G, and also Life on the stage, came out and fired this crowd up. So they are trying to get something done. Catch onto Autumn, but just going to be able to back around the corner, and Gen.G looks like they're setting up for full-on B hit. One trap wire right on the corner of the pillar there. The camera on the back of the site. The full stack into mid, but there is the trap wire potentially to account for this for Gen.G on the backside.
Quick dart forward, not going to be getting the catch there onto the trap wire. So Autumn, he lurks into that one. Could get the reveal. Instead we'll just spam across, but they clear out the wire. So Cam, Cypher, Util, all going to be taken away. Get ourselves now into a 5v5. Pretty much everybody untouched. Life maybe getting tagged, once. 0 point at the ready. Autumn swinging out. Texture going to be taken down. Autumn finding that kill, not looking for another one, but Meteor will be able to clean it up. Turning the forward position is Meteor. Let's find Lysor. Right now things going the way of Gen.G here on this opening pistol. Ayung the hunt at the ready. Swing up the corner. Berlin going to be taken down. Ayung everything to do, but is not ready for that double push around the backside of sight. Gen.G start things off with a pistol win.
And FPX is playing full retake here off the rip. As soon as Autumn gets identified, he backs into market. Gen.G just takes that open space, and they are so good in the post plant. Both of these teams, obviously on Lotus, extremely efficient in their post plants. FPX was 12-12 on Lotus in those situations. Gen.G 9-10. So it seems like part of the game here is going to just be getting that plant down, trying to prevent your opponents on the other side not be able to. A couple Guardians, a Bulldog.
I must wait a moment.
And it is the Phantom for texture. Be able to grab that orb, build up towards the blades. It's a full-on A swing, but FPX is reading it. They're stacking some players right on the site.
Decent position. Don't have any flashes available here from Life.
Almost भाई सभी आ गए इधर.
Is at the ready. Multiple players
तो
going to be
side
spotted.
पे है.
Texture
हाँ,
makes the first one, gets himself a
pick up
second, looks for a third, has to dash away. Swing out though. Munchkin able to go ahead and put an end. Kayung.
No thrifty for you, my friend. No thrifty for
you. Juggled over here to Meteor. And that will be Gen.G starting things off 2-0. In fairly clean fashion.
Yeah, just FPX seeing if they could catch Gen.G a little bit off guard, but as ever, Locky is so diligent with that Sova utility. Sends the drone out, gets the info, allows Texture to open up with two. Can't find the shots on the third, dashes out. Lets Munchkin swing in. Clean up the last player there on site, so efficient for Gen.G. Couple rifles, the Bulldog, the Guardians. Going to be the arsenal that they have to work with. There's that early high tide to keep Gen.G pinned, to not give them any early info, to try to bait out Util. For now, it's actually going to be FPX who's committing a little bit there. The Prowler exchanged for the 0 point. Everybody just planting their feet.
Lol.
Damage exchange between the Cyphers, but Autumn getting the better of Meteor there, takes him down to 38.
That's one of those players with the rifles for Gen.G, so I have to leave him behind to lurk, as now Gen.G considering mid, thinking that they could take advantage of some of this open space.
Decent little fan out from him here to push up the tiles. Locky just going to take a couple pot shots with that Guardian as Lysor. TPing across, gets himself over in towards elbow. Munchkin Hearing this now, realizing it. Spots him there for brief for the moment, but there's a swing out. The timing from Life, absolute perfection. Gets the punish. That's Munchkin now dead.
Great bait and switch there between those two players. Genji's gonna make a go over towards this A site. Pings come out to worry about the player towards the left-hand side. Smoke comes down. One-way setup.
Don't have those flashes anymore from Munchkin to try to open up this angle, so they just have to try to wait it out a little bit more, but no, it's going to be the Cloudburst. They start rushing their way forward.
Careful here.
Life is well in a position to try to go for this pinch. The drone moving forward, able to get the ping. Lightsword jiggling out, comes back through. Finds himself 2 quick kills, now a third, and there's the shutdown. One player lost, just Ayong dead. Otherwise, clean shots here from FPX to get themselves on the board.
Yeah, holding a pretty similar angle to the eco round. Able to just shut Genji out of this one. Lysor, when FPX has needed him, he's come up huge so many times. He did it on Lotus previously. Finds a 3K for himself. He may not be lighting up the scoreboard, but he is clutch as heck for this squad.
Oh yeah, I mean, show up, get a 3K clutch, hang back for a little bit,
chill out,
put up some good util, let the rest of the team thrive, show up again, another 3K. So now 0 point, just gonna be noting 1.
You can see this high tide just causes so much hesitation in Genji. They're not really wanting to do much, you know, worried about a potential push out, maybe a tiles crunch, things like that.
Right here. Peeks out wide enough, but doesn't get punished for it. You know, for Yoru, but that doesn't even mean too much, given that he could just end up anywhere else on the map.
They're just gonna then stagger into the one-way over at A. Keep the information out of Genji's hands. All they know about really was where Life was, but that was a while ago. Maybe spotted out Lysor on the other side, but 4-player stack.
And cleared out, entry coming through, trap wire right here at Texture's feet, clears that out, doesn't want to get revealed, goes up into the cyber cage. Autumn just on the opposite side here. Cloudburst going to be coming through, Flash is going to be good, Life can't manage to find one, but Ayong and Autumn. 2 players now left here from Genji, carrying from the headshot. Autumn going to be taken down. Still the man advantage very much here for the side of FPX. Sees no connection, just a fragment here for the most playing util. Karen, a couple TPs to try to get himself out of a bad spot, but he doesn't do it. Munchkin's going to be taken down, so now that fragment does not matter. Karen holding here at main. Wall comes up. Seen incredible scenes from the likes of Mindfreak in this very position, but he doesn't have the angle at the moment to try to spray him off of this defuse. The push up, he gets 2, but the defuse is going to be held. Karen, maybe an ace in the with 5 HP. He needs to hold on to the weapon, and he does. FPX will get themselves now tied up at 2-2.
To understand where FPX is going to be coming at you from, not just because of the smokes, but because of the Yoru as well. Autumn here, reading the positioning, the repositioning of Texture very nicely. A win out in mid for Ayong. Ayong again, besting Munchkin. I mean, Karan, he's still dialed in, he's still snappy. He needs a little bit of help. It's so tough with that high tide. This time, a little bit different. They're putting it deeper in to try to take control of B main. Meteor, though, gonna disrespect it, try to push ahead of it. See if he can maybe catch somebody on top of that cam, trying to look over the top of it. Gonna see the edge there of Autumn. Autumn gonna have to remove that dart.
Dart removed, camera cleared. Drone spotting 1. We know that there's another, given that the door gets tapped. Double presence confirmed in market, and it looks like Genji, they fancy those odds.
They're looking for this B hit. Gonna try to crunch through market.
Are you serious?
Detected. Nope, door's closed, so absolutely not.
Prowler though, that's gonna check for him, and that's gonna give it away. Now spotted, entry up over top. Looks for the shot. Paranoia timing is gonna be good. Autumn taken down with Life with that outlaw, able to find Karan at the same time. Over here from Berlin. Swinging around. Left-hand side here, of the side pillar. As looks for the shot. Texture going to be taken down to 45, but the kill is going to be found out. Neural invested from Meteor. It's the ping reveal. Spotting them all out. Meteor taken down.
Cutting through.
13 health remaining. Sets up for that gate crash. Munchkin wanting to push, nearly gets the catch timings. Lysor sends out the paranoia, flashes across multiple, there's no one there to really capitalize on that. Blinds come through, Meteor holding a wide angle. Lysor looks for it, can't quite find it. Meteor able to find it, Texture gets himself a third. There's nothing more that Life can realistically do here, just looks for any kind of exit frags that he can potentially get. Now the double shot sent, has to go over to the Classic, looks for the right click, but it's gonna be Texture who takes him down. 4K here from Gen G's Jet as they will retake the lead.
Nice,
I
bro,
love the way
nice,
that Gen G uses the information game in their own
for
advantage.
the mention,
They take
bro.
control of mid. Okay, they get the paranoia to set up Texture on the entry. Then they're gonna get the neural theft. They dodge the nightfall. Everything is under their control. They know where FPX is at almost all times after the execute comes through.
Timeout.
And it's a great read from Gen G, understanding the tendencies of this FPX squad. And they're able to take so much space. I love the way that Meteor challenges B main there off that high tide, uses his camera so he can look up and over a little bit down into it. And Autumn just kind of sticks around to get some info and has to back off. And that opens up just enough space that Gen G says, we can now make this B crunch hit. Let's lock and load. Timeout for FPX as they have to consider. They're starting to falter a little bit in some of these rounds. They don't have enough money here to string together some half armors, some rifles. They have a couple ults. They have that dimensional drift. They have a neural theft of their own now. What are they going to come out of this timeout with? That dimensional drift, so fearsome in Life's hands. They'll do stuff, they'll do crazy stuff like set up a smoke deep somewhere behind enemy lines, and then he'll dimensional drift and stop in that smoke and then flash you from behind. Things like that that are really difficult for teams to handle in the heat of the moment.
Well, he does have it. Had it in the previous round, but no real opportunity to try to utilize it. Let's see if it comes into play here, as we do have buys across the board for the side of FPX. It's all going to be reinforced with just half armors, though.
Only the Prowler. Exchange for the 0 point. Orb grabbed. Here we go.
Ball command going to be coming through. Young just looking for a timing swing out of the smoke, and Munchkin is able to take the fades head off. Flash coming through. Lightsword playing decent anti-flash there, but Munchkin finds another one on the entry onto the site proper.
Yeah, he rush kar rahe log.
2 kills their life, gripping his way forward. Lakia watching, waiting for this lurk. Berlin getting ready to swing around the backhand side. They're reading this beautifully. The fake out. Meteor, what is that shot? Just putting him down. Oh,
Yeah,
Berlin will
हर
get
बार
himself
कैसे
on the
flank
board.
आ रहा है?
Find the kill here on the Lakia, but there's nothing
के आ
more
रहे
that he
हैं?
can do.
क्या scene है?
The rest of his team, 6 feet under. Gen G looking to move up
6
now, 4-2.
feet under
Texture,
bola
however,
bhai.
looking for this kill. Waiting for Berlin to come creeping back in. He does so. Weapon not going to be retained.
It's huge. Gen G able to find some confidence, find their groove.
6 feet
I don't mind at all what FPX does at the beginning of this round. I mean, Munchkin just hits a better shot. Ion kind of expecting someone to push out of that smoke, but just can't get his aim stabilized. Lysor able to dodge the paranoia, can't get the advantage in that fight. And then Gen G starts swinging.
bro. Texture
able
is
to get out
back.
of that fake out, take out
The
Life,
texture we know
just
is
shut that
back.
round down. Now Gen G going back to kind of their default 3-2 spread. A push out for FPX.
Texture flying Life, looking for Berlin, but Berlin with the partial shot will be able to play off that setup damage. Kill comes
Shot
through.
by Texture.
Drone spotting one as Lysor cuts his way over towards tiles.
What happened to
Paranoia as
Gen G,
well, but now
bro?
pop flash out of the smoke.
Pata nahi.
Coming in, pivot over to the side. Munchkin going to be good for one. Autumn able to find him, finds himself a second, and now Spike is going to be dropped. That's 2v2. Weapons potentially able to be recovered. It's Caron not going for the shots there. Ends up backing away. He does have his ult in play though, so while we have Meteor lurking forward, getting himself over into Boba, TP's just going to come through to pick this up. Objective now in their hands. Meteor creeping down into market. Finds them first. Suspects the second. Sets up the cyber cages on either side, but Ion
Good round, bro, Gen
push
G.
forward. Trapwire, however, finds him. The jig is up.
Bro, वो
Now
पूरा
he
घूम
is
के आ रहा है
watching
डोर
between
पे
these two players of Gen G.
lol.
Yeah, this is so tough for
पूरा
Ion.
घूम के मार के आ रहा है वो.
Trying to figure out exactly where they went, using the haunt, but
Want to come through. Meteor about to get line of sight. Takes him a little
Nice.
while, nearly loses his life, but finds the kills all the same. Gen G Continuing onward, now up by 3.
It's just beautiful. I mean, I like the attempt here from the side of FPX, but Gen.G just has the weaponry advantage, frankly. I mean, FPX plays this nicely. They're expecting that flash from Munchkin.
Lol.
He steps out, and there's 3 players watching him with those flashes. And the Marshal able to shut them down.
The thing is, I have no point of reference.
No, I don't know what he's talking about.
No idea what that was.
That was just...
I think वो meteor के spray के लिए था.
Lysor, aggressive TP forward. Does manage to find one before getting traded out there by Meteor. Looking for the shots. Hunter's Fury, second one, not able to get that connection. Life survives, 45 HP. After a bit of a pacey start, it looks like we will just slow things down a bit more here.
Going for that Neural Theft Hunter's Fury combo. Still though, not a bad start for FPX. Keep the numbers even.
Shallow shock dart, not going to be finding much there. Is Meteor catching Berlin over by Tiles. Lockya revealed, and Autumn just creeps forward, finds the kill for free.
But वो trip तो कितनी बार लगाया है इसने, वो लोग को पता कैसे नहीं है?
Because of that pick that sends them rotating all the way back across. Meteor going to be noted. Sees Ayung though. Doesn't get punished by it. Is looking for the C's. He manages to avoid it. Push out of the dimensional drift. Life gets the headshot. 5 HP remaining on him, but still damage dealt, giving his team a solid advantage. But Texture, here's the TP, and he's in a deep enough position to get the push. Takes him down 0 point. Not going to be catching anybody, but now Ult going to be invested. Here's a Reckoning comes through. Munchkin going to be stunned up, tries to get himself in behind the box. Texture has to pull off the angle, can't continue to defend. Munchkin cannot find any value. Go on Texture, and he will get it. Claims the last 2. And FPX not going to allow for Gen.G to get too far ahead.
Yeah, and this is what's so hard to read about FPX is you never know exactly if there's smokes or not at the beginning of the round. If that high tide comes out, what they're going to do on the back of it. This trap wire, maybe just a little bit deeper than previously set up is my suspicion there. And why it caught Lockya off guard. Maybe just unconsidered. But that Reckoning's so impactful on a site like A. So much space that it can clear for you and make it so difficult to get yourself set up in those post plants, especially if you don't really have much in the way of mollies to work with. And you've got a 4-man stack here, a fast push. The blades are out for Texture. He's up and over,
but cannot find the kill. A little bit of damage there from the friendly fragment. Karon gonna fall in the meantime. I able to find that one. The reveal coming through. Munchkin able to find Lysor. Does strike him down.
बच गया bro. वो whiff में उसको मार देता तो scam हो जाता.
But Snappy with the readjustment is Life. Finds him. Munchkin caught off guard from the flank. Berlin
Texture is not texturing today.
On all angles, only is able to find the one. Autumn takes him down. Now it's all on Meteor. Still working his way over towards the site. The haunt into elbow, revealing nothing. The cyber cage there on the setup to push forward. The defuse held to half. Flash coming through. He finds the shot. He tucks back. Swing out, and Meteor cannot make it happen. Close but no cigar.
Almost.
Brings them now within 1 round of tying things up.
I mean, Meteor doing his darndest, but absolutely phenomenal stuff here from FPX again. They're doing a great job of getting these retakes to go now. So difficult on Lotus. A lot easier for them this time around, and it helps when Life's hitting shots like that. Absolutely ridiculous. Berlin finds a great time to swing. Take out Munchkin behind Gen. Able to isolate some of these fights are FPX. Able to keep Gen.G guessing where they're going to be coming from. Now you've got the op for Life towards mid. Pinged out by Gen.G. The smoke to try to cover it, but Life just steps ahead of it.
Oh, rare miss. Life unable to find the shot, but does get himself out to safety with the gate crash. Now looks a re-peek over by Market, and he will be able to get his target this time around, but not before Berlin does fall.
Bro, सभी whiff कर रहे हैं भाई.
Meteor waiting to see if anyone comes
Texture whiff क्या फिर Life.
Oh, the spray across Autumn.
भाई ये Autumn पता नहीं कैसे मारता है cage के through, smoke के through, orb के through, wall के through. क्या कर रहा है?
Absolutely understands what his opponents are trying to do and when.
कितने kills निकालते हैं भाई ऐसे.
Munchkin. Wow. Oh, Lysor pulls off that angle for just a brief moment, gives Munchkin time to try to line things up, and now Ayung here finds one. Nightfall at the ready, sends it. Will get the catch, I do believe, at least onto one, but now he's going to be taken down. Going to be cleared out. Life arrives on the side. Headshot found. Munchkin dead. It's all on Karan in the 1v2. He can't hear a damn thing. He's got his TPs at the ready. Where they're at. Sound now. Back for him. But how do you try to isolate? Angle just being watched as Life creeps forward, leading the charge. Smoke now going to be coming through. Life swinging around the back. The off shot not connecting. Karan finds a headshot. Pivots back over. The cyber cage in play. And Autumn good to close it out. The fuse will come in. We're tied 5-5.
Unbelievable game sense from Autumn.
Yes.
Just using that cyber cage to perfection. A little bit of an interesting change up here where you would expect that you leave the op towards Link, and then the Cypher is going to be the one that pushes in towards Jen. Life tries to fool Karan a little bit by being the one to push up, letting Autumn hold the other side. Karan's able to get the better of him. Just a few missed shots for Life. Otherwise, this would have been a lot easier for FPX, to be honest. And that's going to bring out a timeout for Gen G.
I think Life still maybe a little frustrated at the opening shot whiff. But yes, timeout called here from Gen G. As both teams collect 5-round wins for themselves. Alt advantage very much here for the side of FPX. At Dimensional Drift back online. The Neural Theft in play. Lysor as well. And that from the shadows.
That gives you so much ability to control the information game, Achilleos. I mean, we've seen that they've been disciplined with that Dimensional Drift. They haven't done any, fast trickery with it, tried to use it off the rip, try to create some disruption. Maybe that's what they're going to go for here. You can use that first, wait that out, try to get as much value out of it as you can, and then go for the Neural Theft after. Munchkin does have his ult, though. Does have the null command. So there's maybe a world where he can sort of outguess FPX and kind of take those ults away from them long enough to get a plant down, get into those post-plant setups, maybe finally come through. But FPX doing such a good job with these timings, keeping it so uncomfortable for Gen G, not allowing them any breathing room once they get to a site. They're constantly swinging at them right after the plant comes down and making it so difficult.
Oh.
Cage set up
वहाँ
over
से
towards
उधर
market.
market cage off
Over the
किया.
top, Lakia looking to see if there's any forward presence here. Nothing spotted though. Sherlin just, fully blinded up, but still comes away with one. Munchkin, however, is going to be resible, obviously, with the ult rolling, so they can bring him back into the fight. Karan is already on it. Still 5 members strong. But Autumn just banging through the box, takes out Texture. Lakia at the same time, however, does find Lysor, that opens up the B site.
Kill, bro is
Dimensional
just
drift.
good with this
Lakia
stuff.
noted. Comes out of this one, has the off, and Life gets the shot.
Kya?
They're going to be dead. I am fighting through. Lakia and Munchkin both going to be taken down, and now it is on Karan once more.
वहाँ जाके ऑफ से किसे मार दिया
Go ahead and
उसने?
confirm his position, and Life is creeping in from the flank. Gets the shot, and FPX get the
क्या
lead.
था ये round?
A brilliant bait and switch here by Life.
ऑटम को क्या ही kills मिल
Uses
रहे?
the Dimensional Drift, throws the fake out, then TPs the hell out of there.
भाई लेकिन लाइफ ने क्या play बनाया उधर? Ult से जाके off
Brilliant
से he
maneuvering,
gets one and
great
then
util
TPs away.
combinations, and then after this you have the
Damn, bro.
Neural Theft to confirm.
Really
Unbelievable,
amazing.
Ayong. That is so good. Karan stuck in a bad position. And normally from that spot,
How do they make it work, bro?
opponents.
Such a unique compound they play.
But with that flank angle taken, they're able to come through. Meteor does have his Neural Theft. Op still in the hands of Life. Those big ults invested. Can Gen G swing this back to a 6-6 after such a good start to this half? FPX has been just absolutely feeling themselves these last couple rounds. A little bit of a cascade texture. Gonna try to work past it, door closed. So let's see, Gen G's maybe gonna try to contest top mid here. See if they can find some space, find some value.
Breaking onto the door, Paranoia for the entry here over towards Bulba. Karan in the meantime able to find one. Reveal now going to be coming down, and instantly kills found across the board. Life also eliminated. His Texture maybe getting ready to do battle. Getting the read here. The rotation through defender spawn. TP forward, that will be heard, and Ayong will get caught. Hunter's Fury even getting committed there last round. Why the hell not? 6-6. We are tied up at the half.
Switching sides.
Been the match.
I don't
keeps
know.
on giving.
Did Scream
Gen G
stop playing? Yeah, he took a
finding the open
break,
space
but
in mid. and able to
I
punish
think
it.
now he's
catching
thinking
Autumn
to come
in his
back.
cam, not expecting that push through there that quickly. And then Genji just flooding together, playing off of each other. Texture waits in the back and takes him down. All right.
Very solid round to go ahead and close things out. Tied up at 6-6, but let's go ahead and take a look at life in our Omen player moment.
Hello， 大家好，我是胖爸 Life， 感受非常开心，能够在家乡门口赢下世界赛首胜。其实内心有点小小的紧张，因为毕竟在就是自家门口打比赛，说的就很难看嘛，对不对？对，还是扛住了压力，对，然后主要是对没有辜负的那种感觉，在内心是和对方的 C-Net 是对位的，然后但是他选的是解封，我选的是一个木蝶的，就是会害怕自己。
यार मुझे KC ओवरऑल उनका रोस्टर like बहुत weak लगता था.
对，就
Scrim was like so good in liquid. Bro, Scrim and Yampi duo मस्त लगता था बहुत.
Sometimes when they go a little bit too aggressive, but this time it might be the key to their success.
उल्टा Nats आया. It was such a good addition, but Scrim को उसी में रहना था.
如果我们能够就是进入到8强、4强，以及对，就是会对我个人是真的意义很大，包括
Scrim was IGL, no, he became IGL later on. Like
就是那种努力。
पहले तो Yampi IGL करता था जब Scrim liquid में था.
所以说还是蛮期待。我个人不是喜欢说没有发生就是不切实际或者说大话的人，但是我只想说我们虽然说比其他赛区晚起，
But वो गड़बड़ था भाई पूरा क्यों IGL करना है?
成长能力是大家能看到的。
उसको उधर ही रुकना था.
我们会
liquid में.
让你们
Yampi, Scrim, Nats, भाई amazing. मस्त होता.
Not wanting to lose here.
Chalo bro, time to end 2-0.
Was able to find the victory just yesterday. Now, FPX, can they get the second one? 6-6 at the half. Both teams looking fairly inseparable, but it was a solid run back from FPX after a bit of a shaky start to the map. We'll see how they fare now, though, as they swap sides. Move on to the attack.
Yeah, and this is where things get really interesting for this FPX comp. The way that they're going to use those high tides, the way that they're going to try to get life deep behind you, kind of try to split your attention. Do a great job of taking site control on B. Munchkin immediately out with that 0 point. FPX wise to it, dodges it. Now, Genji thinking about making a mid push. Lysor out here. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Lysor knocked down to 66, unable to put any damage back there on the texture. Does burn that tailwind very quickly. Himself out to safety, now rotates around here to the front of B. Gravity Orb, Life, just wanting to try to build up for this dimensional drift as quickly as he can. Sneak up into the smoke, but does he suspect this corner?
Oh my.
Certainly has to. Texture just going to be repositioning.
Nah.
Oh, oops. Yeah.
What?
Misfire on that jump. Has to send out the shot to try to disguise it, but
पता चल
very
गया
well aware of what his position is going to be. And in fact, they are
Yep,
pinging
they
it out
marked
now.
the
Wall
position.
going to be coming through. Munchkin playing here on the side as well, but Meteor lurking up at top mid, able to find the catch on the life. There's the reveal. The bang through as the ping comes across, and Munchkin going to be able to find himself three.
Let's go.
Flawless pistol win here for Genji, scooping up both on Sunset.
Yeah, even though a little bit of a misclick there from Texture, still able to get into good positions are the rest of Genji. Kind of suspecting that there was going to be the wrap through mid. Meteor catches Life. Again, trying to get deep in enemy lines. That's something Life loves to do. Usually he's going to do it off the utility of the Yoru, but this time around, just went for a walkabout.
भाई anime character है पूरा.
Genji there, able to
Texture.
get the spot in the market, start knocking him down. Munchkin clean with the ghost. The high tide to take some mid control. Gonna send out the gate crash towards
To be
Tiles.
honest, Genji ka comp is
Everybody
much better.
from FPX here.
How are they gonna make
Up an
this
orb for
comp
themselves,
work
and they're
against their
anticipating that there could be some pressure through top mid, but off that high tide, no contact, so FPX decides to back off, showing different look to Genji. Through some attention.
Nothing spotted, but Texture getting ready to intercept quite a bit of pressure. Swing onto the corner. There's the first one. Does he repeat? Of course he does. Looks for that flick. Unable to find it. Has to pull back here an elbow. Now the dash taken away from him. Makes him a lot more vulnerable. Getting corralled upon here. Sends out that shot, just trying to stave them off, and it looks like FPX will start to back away. Dink through here from Berlin on a Munchkin, takes him low, but he himself now eating quite a bit of damage. Meteor spams across into the high tide, managing to find that second kill. And now It is all on life. Texture here on the hunt. Spots him, no scopes him. It's a flawless.
We crushed them.
As Gen.G will move up by 2.
We crushed them.
Just good control from Gen.G. Not giving up much.
Hi, Talha.
And even though FPX tries a little bit of trickery off that high tide, Texture good enough with the Marshal that it doesn't make too big of a difference. They're able to just hold down mid very nicely with those
Spy
ghosts.
alert, spy alert, spy alert.
Couple Guardians, 3 rifles for Gen.G coming into this bonus round.
High alert, bro.
Looking for some early B main control is Meteor. All by himself though. Expecting an A hit. Our 3 members of Gen.G, so just waiting this out. Our FPX though. Haunt to try to clear mid. Autumn setting up the trap wire. Got cleared though, or did he pull it back?
He's thinking about it. At least wanting to maybe play some audio games there as he just continuously sets these up.
क्या कर रहा है ये?
Texture staying put, not looking to go
Trip लगा रहा है,
super
हटा
aggro
रहा है,
here, it
लगा
would
रहा है,
seem.
हटा रहा है.
Shifts across to the opposite side.
So much faith in Texture to hold down this angle by himself. They're so worried about those mid pushes.
Probably going to have to be cleared. High tide does come up. Oh yeah, at the ready here from Karan. Sends it straight up the lane. He's going to get the catch here on the 2. Does send that one through. Quick TP out. As Recon also
Once
connects.
every year.
Pings cannot be found.
But this is what makes FPX so good. They bait out the paranoia there. Using that gate crash to fall
Shock
back.
that waste, yes.
Make sure that there's no damage taken from it. And now they're
तभी
going to
वो
regress.
बार-बार हटा रहा था, लगा रहा था.
Yep. Ready. Waiting with the shock dart. Does send that one
Bro
through.
is
Looks
like,
damage
you
not gonna be
will
caught, though.
shock my trips.
But able to avoid that.
30 seconds left.
Wall comes through. High tide nearly available here. Set that one up, but Lockett trying to hold the line. Gets a little bit of damage across. Catches that fake out, but also catches Berlin. Kill found. Push forward, coming in. Dash over. Texture. It's a pawn, but so it's Lockett.
Oh my God.
The cleanup is there. Ion continuing to just deliver.
He peeked
on this
into his
map.
death, bro.
But now it's a 2v3. Life gonna be taken down. Meteor able to just go ahead and finish it off. They can't get to the spike
Good
quite just yet.
bonus
The C's
round,
locked them
let's
in
go.
place.
Abhi ko hoga wo
But
lagta.
ultimately, they can go ahead, upgrade some of these Guardians. The defuse will come through, and that's gonna be Gen.G converting a bonus.
That's huge for Gen.G. Lakia playing his life so well there. Him and Texture just buying all the time in the world. Even though the shots aren't the cleanest, they're able to step back, use that dash as well. Ion does end up getting a double. By that point, the reinforcements have arrived. And Meteor, phenomenal with the Guardian. Gen.G just in general, phenomenal with Guardians. We do have another timeout here from FPX, wanting to readdress how they're going to attack this map, but from what I'm seeing, Gen.G has a pretty decent idea on how they want to approach this. Yes, they do give a little bit of utility over to some of that
Comp, to be honest, Gen.G के comp के against मुश्किल है ये
they're
comp
patient
से
with the rest
जीतना.
of it. They're just kind of
Gen.G का
playing
is like
fallback,
much better.
not trying to get caught by any of the FPX utility, making sure that they're buying time
Bonus
for
round
rotations
क्या
to
होता है?
come through so far.
See, you win pistol,
Pressure mounted.
so you buy the next round. जितना भी इन्वेस्ट करते हो, कोई बुलडॉग लेता है, कोई गार्डियन लेता है, कोई राइफल लेता है.
One of the things you do have to consider when you come into
उसका
this
next
series.
round is
FPX,
called
yes,
bonus
been playing a
round.
lot in the regular season, been playing some extensive
Means
sets
you
here in
use
China.
the same
The
weapons
international
you
stage,
used in the
completely
last
different ball
round.
game. They finally
Like
got
अगर
over
कोई
the
मर
hurdle of
गया
that first
है,
match victory.
तो they buy
Do they
something
have
जिससे उनका
the
next
stamina
round का
to be
buy
able to make
effect
it
ना हो.
through this best
क्योंकि
of three
next
here versus
round जो
Gen.G? They
complete
have
buy
plenty of
round होता
experience in
है,
their own right
उसमें
after
they need
Madrid.
rifles.
FPX
क्योंकि सामने
having
वालों
to
का वो
prove that they can
complete
also
buy
punch
round
back
होता है.
when they're down.
Yeah, they're going up against the team that
समझ रहे हो?
has shown time and time again that they don't give up until the very end.
जैसे
this
अगर
year,
कोई
so
और राउंड में मर
they
गया
have
और
their
वो
work cut
फिर
out for
बाय
them, that's
करेगा,
for sure.
तो he
They get
won't
it
have
done.
enough
The Outlaw gonna
credits
be
to buy in
invested
the
in.
next round.
For Gen.G, knowing the economic situation again, it's going to be half armors for FPX. They try to take advantage of
मैं
that.
तुम्हें
Roll
गेम
theft as
खेलते हुए
well.
समझाऊंगी.
In Meteor's back
ज़्यादा better
pocket, they
समझ
can
आएगा.
find one of those kills. It's going to be a mid push. Start this round. Haunt into the mid push. Last time they backed off of this. Let's see if they're going to commit all the way to top mid or try to make a swing into market.
Lockett wanting to grab the orb. Knocked out around the corner. Maybe that's what he's been waiting for. Fragment set here, trying to stop them from entering over on the market. Nicely timed flash as well. Buys Munchkin some space. Lockett able to pull back fast enough after taking down Life to avoid getting caught by Berlin. It's just going to be an early advantage here as Texture set up on the hard line. Outlaw in hand. Autumn goes down. Drone spotting out on the Ion. It's that dart across as well. As Berlin continues to inch forward, but I'm able to find Munchkin.
He's insane, dude.
He's absolutely been on fire here in this map. And Lockett
yeah.
spotting out too. Tries to back away, tries to get himself over here onto the side, but they are just continuing to spam through the box. They take him down to 13 HP. Clear out on the re coming out. Berlin going to be spotted. Is grabbed up. Ion able to back away with this one. Now the pinch getting ready to come through. Lysor on the flank, but Karan seemingly being suspicious about this, having a bit of a read on it.
Still your bonus round.
He cannot. Lysor does take him down, but he
because you had the same weapons that you had in the last round. That's why it's called a bonus.
Meteor still holding here on the side. Tucked away now into the smoke. Does this end up working against them? To push out the lineup and Meteor.
Nice.
We'll take them both down. Gen G move up to 10.
The mental awareness there from Meteor
ये
to
लोग ने force
understand that
by
he would be
किया था
sticking
ना?
out of that smoke if he kept looking
ये round
the other
FPX
way,
ने
and he turns himself just enough to hide, waits for them to come through. Brilliant stuff here. I mean, FPX
force by
all the way into the
अब ये लोग
spawn
का
of Gen
economy
G on
नहीं
this
है.
round. Finding some good value in some of these 1v1s, but then FPX starts winning them, and Gen G has to kind of freeze things, make sure they don't give up any more free kills.
Consultancy या consistency भाई सौरभ कौन से नशे कर रहे हो? इको पे आ गए. बस ये इको राउंड मिलेगा 11-6 उसके बाद बाय राउंड वो हारे तो मैच पॉइंट खत्म है.
And again, this mid push out this time.
इसका next round भी हारी FPX तो बस खत्म है.
Hoping that somebody from Gen G was going to try to challenge. They could get the numbers advantage with these sheriffs. Another cascade over towards market, and Life's going to try to see if he can get something going.
Looking for the kill. Life unable to exit fast enough. Just get picked
क्या हो
apart.
गया Life भैया?
Solid opener and not much damage found.
नहीं
Munchkin
हो
got
रहा
tagged
क्या?
earlier, so yeah, none of the shots there from Life. Getting the hits.
Just keeping the pace slow is FPX, hoping that somebody oversteps. Lockett not taking any damage of that exchange, backs out. It's going to keep him honest. That recon dart. Look at that trap wire. How low can you go?
ये क्या ट्रिप है? इतना लंबा.
Reveal and Lockett
भाई.
able to break the cove, find the headshot. Toggle onto
Bro,
the
crazy
cam
trip.
for the dart reveal. Not found, but Ion out wide. Does take out Meteor. The wild spray not delivering the elimination that he was looking for. Haunt gets cleared. Lockett covers that market approach. Kill found. Karan steadies the aim. Gets taken down now. It's all on Lysor to see what kind of damage he can deal. The answer is going to be none. Munchkin
Easy, bro.
will fell him, and that's going to be now 11 rounds. Gen G just 2 away from extending us all the way to Ascent.
The confidence building for Gen G now. They're in full control of this defender side, not giving any space. No options for FPX that look good. They're not able to get some of those swing outs, some of that aggressive play that Foot was attempting against them. Gen G, very disciplined so far. Now they have an operator in Texter's hands in that mid spot. They haven't been showing any pressure off the rip towards mid. Trying to see if maybe they can catch FPX a little bit off guard. You do have Iong's Nightfall as well. Texture going on a little bit of lurkabout with Karan to back him up. Right in the middle.
Look across for the one-way. Berlin,
What
not quite ready
a
for it.
shot,
Karan comes away with the
bro.
kill, gets himself out. Tap on the door. Munchkin waiting here, looking to try to play around this one-way setup or being taken. Well aware that there's multiple players now in this position. The Hunter Sphere going to be opened up. Lockett looking, finding, on him, taken down. Life, swing onto the corner, is able to find Texture, takes him out, sprays away blind. And Munchkin goes down. Now the Dimensional Drift comes into play. His Meteor peeking forward, but doesn't know where they're at, doesn't know where this Yoru is going to end up. It's going to be right here on the site. He swings out Life. Looking for the fourth, cannot make it happen. Lockett keeps it even at a 2v2. The double approach, the TP across. Checks the top of box. He wants to, sees nothing. Dart right at the feet of Ion. Takes him down to 50 HP. Karan has the finisher. The alley-oop is there. Can't drag across, however. Lysor gets the better of him, but then Lockett swoops in, recovers the up. We'll get the defuse, and Gen G
ने अच्छा खेला शॉक दैट मार के और लिंक पे आ गया ग्रुप अप करने
Are we going to have two crazy comebacks in a row? It's starting to feel that
Easy,
Gen G has really done their homework. But this round, Life trying to take matters into his own hands. That is unbelievable.
Right before the bloom.
Yeah, just saw him in time. And a huge win for Lakia there. It felt like Life was maybe going to ace the round. Lakia is able to get the better of him, and now Texter's having fun. Now that's the scariest thing when you're going against Genji is when Texter is cackling.
Oh boy. Well, DC, if you ever want to make a Korean version of the Joker. Like, you know who to cast. But look at this. A pacey push out here from Genji. Munchkin up in hand. Not something we see every day, but now life is going to be taken out. The back away as the paranoia flies through, but already Genji going to be immensely satisfied with this advantage they get to themselves.
Love the one and done. Just challenging this space in mid that FPX seems so eager to try to take for themselves. They're just going to fall back, rotate around. Only the Cypher utility on A. Feel so comfortable that they can rotate in time.
लाइसोर और बर्लिन आगे पीछे ही थे 3 और 4 पे. बर्लिन तो literally हर राउंड आगे जाके मर रहा था अटैक पूरा.
Position, sees where that wall begins, sees a shoulder, can't quite get the shot. Spray across, but Berlin return fire, able to find Lakia. Ion gets Munchkin.
The moment I see this, he gets the first pick. Nice.
I know exactly. There's the reveal. Even after that one, Meteor gonna be taken down now. Charon dead. It's all on Texture to try to clutch this one out. The man advantage off the rip, not really meaning much. Reloads the Phantom, the double push, the high-low is set up. And FPX will finally get themselves an attack round win. But still need 5 to claw back if they want to take this to overtime.
Being a lot more patient are FPX. Even though they lose a player early, they're just waiting for those swings. Use this high tide, take some space. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh, Young! Nuh-uh!
Absolutely ridiculous. This time, it wasn't like life in the previous round. He didn't see him before the flash popped. His blind shot and manages to catch him with a stray. 4 ults, though, to try to work through here.
Standing ahead.
For FPX. It's Genji. Multiple attempts to try to close this map out.
Yeah, just a little bit of the early info battle.
On my mark.
With Lakia and the Cypher. Trying to sense each other out. Texture now with that op, so aggressive on this angle. Hoping to catch Autumn, but Autumn just holding his ground.
They have K-Wall.
Hold the angle, closer and closer, and Texture catches a glimpse. Autumn gets picked off.
They go B.
Another early advantage here for the side of Genji.
Khatam
Squandered it in the previous round.
13-7.
FPX can force those errors once again.
FPX
This routine where Sunset comes to an end. Clear out on the cam, has the reveal, goes for the shot, swings out a little bit wider, re-peeks at Texture, finds his mark. Lysort taken down with Locky, traded out life, able to find one. Now the double face here in mid. Texture splitting the difference, sends it whizzing right between the two.
अरे यार ये लोग ये जा रहे हैं क्या? भाई B ज़्यादा था ना यार.
Okay.
खत्म था उधर ही.
Charon immediately backing out, hearing these footsteps coming, trying to reposition. Texture's gonna hold the link angle.
Meteor still stacking at the paranoia to try to slow him up now. The smoke is well invested. Cove coming through. Texture anticipating this flanking from behind. Relies on Munchkin. It ends up hitting the fake out, and life ends up hit 2 shots! 2 quick kills, spots out Charon. But he finds the kill, they're running out of time.
Nice, bro.
Needing to get the ace.
21
HP. There's the reveal. The cyber cage thrown up. He needs to get the spike. He needs to get the plant. Just enough time. The reveal, he's playing for the ace. He's playing for the win, but he cannot find it. Meteor just slows it down. And that will bring the map to the conclusion. Sunset out of the way, Ascent on the horizon. The action will continue. Don't go anywhere.
Karen ने उधर बचा दिया ब्रो 2 मारे ना जो Bro, after Alex cam we need a texture cam bro. Permanent side में चलते रहना चाहिए. क्या प्रेडिक्ट करता हूँ मैं 13-7 क्या बात है सोफियान ऐसे ही मेरा फ्यूचर भी प्रेडिक्ट कर दो यार
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
When you're relentless.
Okay, we got this.
कोई बात नहीं यार कपिल
Reach your impossible.
They were just letting them have some fun, you know.
Henry Roberts si accorse che con la
Karen is too good, yeah.
quella cura che oggi ti restituiamo con il puro olio di glicerina. Neutro Roberts. Restituire ogni giorno.
नहीं चिल अभी नहीं देखा boot camp and I don't know. Munchkin's KO gameplay earned a score with his triple kills using the ghost and his precise flashes. एक ये मुंचकिन का केओ देखो, एक तुम लोग को याद है सनसेट पे कल हमारी टीम में जो केओ आया था यार? नहीं यार, वो टाइटल नहीं मिला। ये देखो नहीं मिला, जैसे ही है ना। मिल क्यों नहीं रहा है मुझे? मैंने तो क्लेम भी कर लिया। What is this scam? I don't know man. मेरे को भी नहीं मिला अभी तक, इसलिए पूछा। ये बहुत बार होता है लोग का ड्रॉप्स का सीन। मेरे को लास्ट टाइम भी एक मैंने कार्ड क्लेम किया था, वो मेरे को कभी नहीं मिला। कोई VCT का ही कार्ड था, कौन सा था मैं भूल गई। मैंने क्लेम किया था, मुझे मिला ही नहीं।
He lost, like really bounce back the way that they did and take the task to FPX on Sunset.
Yeah, they started super strong on this map. I think in particular, the amount of map control they were getting on their attacking side was honestly ridiculous. Meteor as an individual on that Cypher, every round seemingly, he was getting value on these lurks, constantly pushing up and causing trouble for the side of FPX. But if you look at this head-to-head, it felt in a lot of ways that this match, at least initially, was defined by these two guys.
Yeah, exactly. And not even initially. I also think that on that second half, knowing how FPX plays, how they want to take that mid control, Meteor was key in keeping market secure. Time after time, we saw that those trapwires having a lot of impact in the game.
But FPX did find the adaptation to kind of get things closer to that 6-6 half after initially failing on their defense side. I think towards the end, we saw a lot better stuff from them, going more proactive into mid, doing a much better job of taking map control. But once we got to that second half, kind of fell apart.
Yeah, exactly. And in some rounds, we just saw a bit of this coordination, right? And especially when we move on to that second half, after Genji get that pistol round, they do a very beautiful second round buy. But when we get into the bonus, we see an FPX that is back to not really having an idea, or maybe expecting Genji to do the same thing that they were doing in Lotus, being extra proactive and giving them something. But no, they just sit and wait for something that doesn't happen.
And if you look at their default, all of these players are postured towards that. You have the trip on B, and they briefly pressured mid, but other than that, they don't have a lot of map control. So just that one Cypher cam over towards B is providing all the info Genji need to lean really heavy onto the A side and invest a ton of util to stall FPX, which means by the time they're actually hitting into this side, they have very little time left, they're running out of options, and they're going to end up losing the round. And this is something we saw the last time they played on Sunset too. I think it's kind of a running problem for FPX on playing these defaults where where if their opponent doesn't get proactive, they kind of fall out of options of what to do, and then are just banging their head into a stacked site and losing rounds.
But I really love how austere Gen.G was being with their utility, right? We saw the Omen Paranoia, but the Escalating is very, very good to make sure that they're going to have enough presence-wise and utility-wise when it comes to that retake.
Yeah, something, I mean, that literally won them the game as well, right? I mean, great stall at the end there, the Paranoia to prevent it. Then after that, you had Meteor, who just was playing around with the cages, just letting life, like, take his time to put that spike down. So overall, you could definitely see, like, just great use of not only their utility, but also just understanding, like, what their win conditions were in that situation.
Yeah, I think Gen.G, this is one of their strongest maps on the Sunset. They're really well coordinated here. I think the way that they're setting up their star in particular with this Sova and KO comp looked excellent throughout.
Oh yeah, Munchkin was unreal on the KO. I really hope that they, you know, make no changes to the composition when we move on to Ascend and we keep seeing him there, because I really think that it was a bait leaving that Sunset open, because they had the tape on what FPX wanted to do exactly with this composition, and they decided that this is a map that they wanted to go to.
Yeah, I think the way they were playing the attack, like we were talking about with that like heavy mid-control ideas, taking a lot of space without investing a lot of that utility, was definitely a read into that very passive FPX style. So credit to the coaching staff and to Munchkin.
Yeah, I'm also surprised because I really think that Gen.G threw them off. There was, I can't remember the exact round, but in the first half, there was a retake where FPX, Lysor uses the Paranoia and there's no follow-up. Like there is some kind of these key moments that you're like, yeah, but what if you invest in all of this, what's the second thought after that?
And it's the FPX duality of man. I feel like when you watch them have a lights out half, like how they started last map, and then making some of the mistakes here, we need to see that strong FPX if they want to close this out.
Yeah, well, you know what, though? One of the players that was certainly, you know, surprising us all, though, as we take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, or of the map, excuse me, was Ion with really just some smart plays, but also was really great throughout the map. And then, of course, you know, you had Life doing life things, but it sets up Ion for some great plays like that.
Yeah, that bait play was sick with the Euro.
That was unreal. I think that everybody was losing their minds, because there is no way that Karen expects Life to come where he's coming from. This is one of the things that you can do with the Euro, and if you're Life, you can do it with the operator out of all weapons. So it's very sick to see, and I cannot wait to see what happens on Ascent.
And I just want to take this moment too to say I think there's been kind of this like tendency of especially Western audiences to kind of discredit FPX sometimes, like, oh, they play this goofy stuff, oh, they do that, especially at past events. But this is a unique style, but they implement on it really well, honestly. Like, this is not a bad team. They make mistakes, we saw it in that map, but they are a solid squad, and it is really pushing Gen.G to the limit, which is, that's tough to do.
Yeah, the bones of the team, right? Solid. Like, it's pretty much exactly what you want to see as you're midway through the season, and you want to start to see, of course, you know, the China region start to build up a little bit more. It's not just EDG now. FPX also showing that they can compete at this level as well.
But they have to show they can get wins at this level, and that's the thing.
And right now, this is a big test for this FPX lineup, because for Gen.G, they've been here before. They know what it's like to play in these high pressure map 3 situations when when a lot is on the line to move on in this competition. Granted, FPX, they'll still very much be in it. But for Gen.G, you have to be feeling a little good about, the squad going into map 3, right? Because that was 13-7, not the most comfortable, but if you were looking at the matchup, Gen.G is definitely vibing a little bit here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And I think that the momentum was not there after that first map. We're going to see the composition with the Yoru, the Omen, and I think that is going to be very interesting to see from the attack side.
Yeah, I think that the kind of biggest trade-offs with this composition is running that solo initiator. Means if you're combining utility on your XX, it has to be that Yoru flash in with that fade utility. But it does set you up for some really cool stuff, like comboing the sound deafening with those Yoru TPs. FPX have a lot of cool set plays with this comp.
Yeah, exactly. And this map is one of the even though FPX has picked a lot of
Viper and
Yoru decided is always the last choice, and same for Gen.G. So I really think that we're in even ground.
Well, this is it, folks. Winner moves on in the competition to the playoff stage. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Achilleos and Paper Thin for the call.
Thank you very much. As here we go. Map 3 to determine which one of these teams is moving forward into the playoffs. FPX, is it them here in front of the home crowd, or is it going to be Gen.G? Much to the chagrin of these fans. We will find out as we get ready to go forward here onto Ascent. But this is the map, a classic one for Gen.G. You know exactly what to expect if you're FPX. You know how this composition often pilots itself. For Gen.G, though, this is going to be a first exposure to something that's a lot more wild.
Yeah, this comp is pretty tricky to deal with. EDG struggled with it. That was the last time Fun Plus Phoenix brought it out, and they destroyed them. It was 13-4, 13-5, something like that.
That's away! And oh my god! 2 quick kills found Lakia. 2 in response. Karen will just go ahead and find Berlin out in mid. And that is a blink and you miss it around as Gen.G will win another pistol.
All right. Okay, yeah, sure.
Hell of a way to start.
Yeah. I mean, jeez. I mean, Texture's just... Now he's really feeling it. I mean, this is so scary for FPX because any of the hiccups, any of the lack of confidence that Gen.G had on that Lotus are gone. They're gone, they're gone. It's done and dusted. They are back to normal. Yeah, he's just saying, okay, we hit him, we hit him. It's like the noise they make when gunshots land. And he's got a Marshall now, Guardian, and they're saving. They got a couple pistols and another Guardian, so looking to really carry over some extra cash into that bonus, or some extra guns into that bonus as well. And it's all classics.
Full push down, but see that paranoia at the ready. There it goes, scratches the cross, finds everybody. Karen able to find the first shot as Autumn going to be taken down. Spam through. They have to back away. It's going to be Meteor falling, but Texture just spamming into the smoke. Comes up with 1. Munchkin now overwhelmed, taken down, but the HP bars here on the side of FPX absolutely in tatters.
Gone.
Lakia finding the first. Just 45 HP between Berlin and Life.
There's a lot of util here at the front of the site. KJ util, which isn't going to be useful right now. Oh my god, Berlin!
The jump up over the top, and Karen just going to be taken down. Yeah, all of this being able to be ignored, and FPX doing the unthinkable. Looking to try to close this out. Life. Flash at the ready, in hand, quick turn. Lakia able to find it. Lakia, he's been in this position before. We need to clutch things out. Jump down off the top of heaven, but the flank coming through. Berlin, though, making presence known. Lakia now racing down over towards the spike, gets a tap on it, thinks that he's gonna have him pushing forward here through tree, but it's actually the approach onto heaven. Quick shot, the swing out, and Lakia says, that's my maneuver. You don't get to do that to me. We'll be able to get the defuse. Gen.G will move up 2-0, but a significant amount of damage still dealt. One of those Guardians lost.
Tremendous damage by FPX. I mean, you're hoping at worst with that buy that you lose 2 for Gen.G, but they lose a lot. Berlin just jumping up and through. The Red Bull clutch for Lakia. Absolutely insane stuff. I mean, Lakia, look, there's not a lot of players that I would rather have in a clutch moment like that. He has been so good for Gen.G. Yeah, again, he's another one of those players like Lysord, not always topping the score line. Goodness gracious, can he get you some big round wins in those tough, tough moments?
Off to a roaring start with that 5-0 scoreline that he has. Operator now, though, in the hands of Texture. As we go into the full buy from FPX, push getting ready to come through. Shot, gonna go wide. Texture tagged down to 45. Frankly, lucky to be alive at all.
And this is something that FPX loves to do, is try to get B control, take B
main.
main.
चलते हैं ना, तो flash जैसे ही होगा वो घूम जाएगा, तो वो flash नहीं होगा.
Thrown out, Nano to get some damage across.
Because you have to be facing the flash to get flashed.
Just waiting.
If you're turned around, then you
swung in front of it.
Flashed.
He just continues to peek out, and Lysor is going to be taken down. Watch now, flowing there. Slife able to find the headshot. 1H1, shock dart. It's going to be the fake out. Lakia goes back away. Munchkin as well, going to be kept at bay, down to 70 HP, sends out that flash as he just backpedals over towards that A door.
Good discipline here from Gen.G, though. Even though often Autumn is left on his own in this composition, it's usually a 1-4 split for FPX on their attacker side on this map. Gen.G doesn't budge, even though Munchkin makes contact with him. Trying to sell a bit of a fake is Berlin. And that's gonna pull Munchkin. It's all on Karon.
But Meteor knows exactly where all this is going. Sends up a couple shots and then Lakia can spray through. They manage to work it out together. Find that elimination. So man advantage here for the side of Gen.G. The rest of FPX making their way over onto the site, but there's only 12 seconds remaining now. 2 players pinged out, but Ion good for the shot. Munchkin gonna be taken down. Spike now planted. Karon still sat here in hell. The push forward coming through. Finds the first, finds the second. Pushing up Ion again. Snappy with the aim. Manages to take him down, but now he finds himself in a 1v2.
Oh, Meteor.
The swing out, and Lakia somehow manages to steady the aim. Meteor on the flank, not necessary. Gen G converting the bonus.
That was a tough round there for Gen G, to be honest. I mean, FPX making some good maneuvers there. Realizing that the B site was going to be really unassailable. Fuse is going to come through, of course, after we get the Gen G spray, the TRX spray.
Wish you were here.
Yeah, missing you.
Operator recovered. And Lakia is still deathless. 7-0, Hunter's Fury online as we'll take a look back at
फास्ट कैसे करते हैं ये लोग अच्छा वो तो ब्रो दे आर प्रो मुझे लगा तुम बोल रहे हो कि उल्टा चलने से कैसे डॉज होता है
Somehow he just comes up with those quick kills. Solid shooting from Ayang though to make it
the
as close as it was.
timing, ये लोग को पता है कि flash pop होने में कितना
second
है
get fully banked
they
up,
just
but
turn around
that round win still eluding them.
I mean, say what you will, Ayang has been firing these last couple maps. You know, it's been a struggle for FPX as a whole. Fake out, it's going to be cleared, but here we go. The Hunter's Fury to try to delay this push.
Was missing you, not anymore. Yeah, bro, same.
Karan going to be taken down by the Nano Swarm. Meteor's turret going to be able to find Berlin, then Meteor gets life. And suddenly now, the 3v3. Meteor, audioless here for the moment, shoulder to shoulder against two players. As they push up into the side, he splits the difference a little bit too much. Autumn and Lysor both take a significant amount of damage, but now it's all on Lakia and Munchkin to see if they can try to clutch this one out. They're suspicious about Ayang's position. Ayang continues to deliver. FPX get themselves online.
Yeah, now FPX is finally able to find the space that they need.
मेरा already दिमाग पता नहीं कहाँ घूम रहा है अभी.
Use the fake out, buy a little bit of extra space. TP in towards the back stairs. And then they could start ripping apart Gen G. I mean, Meteor doing what he can on the back, but it's tough, man. When they start coordinating well, this FPX comp, so fearsome. Now you have the dimensional drift as well.
Ooh,
and that's
a timeout call.
Wow, that's a fast one.
Yeah, down to the wire here for Gen G. Go ahead and pump the brakes, but Solo not liking what he was seeing here. Especially as they get ready to go into this next round because the cash, because of how scrappy the last ones have been. The op, it's lost, can't replace that. And overall, the Gen G players don't have too much money to work with. They do have blades available, the texture trying to make up for it. So that's still just one tiny advantage for them.
Yeah, I'm really curious what Solo didn't like so far. I mean, I think FPX has been doing a decent job of working the map, giving themselves opportunities. And that round, you know, just a kind of a util combination caught Gen G enough off guard. They lost a couple players very, very quickly on that execute. Trying to probably figure out how they should be positioning themselves to avoid some of those util dumps. Are they going to sit further back in alley, maybe try to make sure they maintain market control a little bit better, a little bit sooner, so they can cut off those advances, set up some crossfires from the alleyway. See exactly how Gen G is going to change things up. In fact, it's going to be a shift of Meteor over towards A. Going to be using his util. Lock down the front of that A site again. Toxic screen cutting across the A site, but that's pretty much standard here for FPX. That's their default toxic screen on this map on their attacker side. So nothing out of the ordinary shown just yet, but making a lot of pressure towards the A orb.
It's not the role, it's just the player sometimes.
I don't think there's much that Gen G really is going to be able to do about that. A little util brings out a smoke from Karan, and now change of direction here for the rest of FPX, trying to spread the map a little bit, looking for aggressive plays from Gen G just in case, but being really, really methodical how they're maneuvering around the map. Didn't like when that smoke came out.
Right here.
Thought that maybe they're a little too ready for us on A. Let's go back to our home territory of B.
Flash in, 0 point, able to get the suppress here, tap onto the orb, just trying to bait out some shots. Or not much found here. This is a pickup, just trying to get Lysor over towards that lockdown when possible. Reveal able to find one.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Look how deep that smoke is. Makes it so hard for them to set up their util combos like they want to, and they're going to try to get through over onto the A site. Only Meteor left. Oh my God.
Berlin eventually able to find the shot, drags it across, and Texture's going to be taken down, but Meteor still here on the site. Gets the headshot on him, taken down. Karan finding life, and the spike just can't be planted. They've squandered their time, and Meteor's on the line! A MasterCard 50 and a 4K from Meteor with some of the most gorgeous shots that I have seen!
I mean, FPX just couldn't find any comfort. They couldn't find the space that they wanted. And when they finally tried, Meteor said, absolutely not. We're not having any of that. This is my site this time. Usually I'm over on B, but I'm going to be shifting over, and those are ridiculous. So clean. Yeah, that's a few woes out of him. I agree.
How could you not? Operator now back into the hands of Texture. An Odin in play for Lakia.
Here.
Munchkin sticking with that staple Guardian.
Dimensional Drift for FPX. Are they going to invest it in this round? There is the lockdown as well for Meteor. Something to be considered here for both squads in terms of ults. Push up towards mid. Otherwise, looking for that pick, can't find it.
That back away, seeing Ayang as well.
Playing
Same, bro.
Tucked away here, wants to still play forward, finds the first, spots the second, continues to hold his ground, but Autumn takes advantage. Using the high penetration there on that. Guardian finds the headshot. Berlin considering a TP play here. 0 point checking out over towards Market, making sure that Texture's backside is going to be protected, and Karen peeking in, able to find Lysor. Takes him down. Man advance once again here for the side of Gen G. The Haunt not going to be revealing much as Munchkin takes a very forward position, swooping through, but he's not ready for Berlin to be at back Gen. No found, but Berlin's still here. Lakia now reinforcing the position. But Autumn again, just banging through, finds the shot. Hit now going to be invested. Dart set out. No way! Hit immediately dropped. Autumn dead now, it's all on Berlin. And he's been revealed. Not fast enough on the clear. Gets the spot there on the Lakia, but he doesn't have the shots. Lakia's just got too many bullets. Takes him down, and Gen G continuing upward, now 5-1.
I mean, Autumn hitting some incredible shots along the way, but Gen G, this staggered defense, as FPX tries to make their way through short. I mean, Meteor with a nice initial shot, tries to challenge. But that Guardian high pen, so valuable for Autumn in this round. Right through the box gets Karon. What an angle. And it's just insane stuff. The fact that Lakia just picks Autumn out of that Viper's pit instantly is absurd, absurd.
Well, FPX now calling a timeout, trying to get this map, get their feet back beneath them. It seems like every time they're trying to get back up, Gen G just continue to swoop their feet out from underneath them, put them right back down to the ground.
And this comp is built to be pretty successful on the attacker side. It's worked a treat for them, typically in the past. It's very good on the defender side too. But right now, Gen G is just stalwart, hitting good shots, making good adjustments, making good enough reads, even though FPX is throwing a lot at them and it's a lot to handle. Right now, Gen G is able to carry that weight. See if they can continue to keep their stamina, keep their strength up. Something that Gen G talked about after Madrid they've been focusing on is building their endurance, building their physical endurance, building up their exercise regime, their regiment, becoming more resilient to these long games that they seem destined to play.
Well, even if the maps themselves aren't long, they always have to play the maximum number of them, it would seem. One away from this lockdown here is Lysor. Meteor's still holding onto his own as Texture taking a very aggressive position forward here. Lysor on the peak, get the punish, but it comes through! Texture, how do you hit that?
Please explain.
He wasn't
even looking there.
We're gonna have to see that one back, but that was absolutely disgusting no matter which way you slice it. Thrown out into mid, nothing gonna be spotted. Berlin just up on top of the box here on Cat.
I mean, for sure from FPX's perspective, you know, they have no idea that he did what he just did. They probably just thought, well, he guessed it out. Well, sometimes Killjoys do like to hide behind that corner. Now Munchkin tucked into the cubby, setting up with Lakia. Lakia making some noise, checking with Util. Well placed, there's a couple gunshots, lets loose with the Odin, but nobody to be found just yet. All just to make it as confusing as difficult as possible for FPX to read the position of Munchkin.
I mean, they're just being held at bay. The Odin, the shock darts, everything, just stopping them from advancing forward, and Munchkin tucked away. Right inside of B main. They're going to be coming down, smoke going to be coming through. That market is open. Munchkin backpedaling, trying to get himself out. Dimensional drift comes through. Texture. Not believing in the first one, but still can't find the shot onto the second. Berlin in the meantime take down Meteor. Multiple players now sat back here at boats. Prowler trying to check forward, but again, time dwindling. Berlin able to find another Texture all on his lonesome. The real. It pops onto everyone. Peeks out, finds one, but Autumn swings the corner, and he's able to gun them down as Karen arrives. FPX will find themselves a second round win.
And it's great patience here from FPX to pop that dimensional drift, to get that crucial information. Munchkin's hiding in the corner. Just watch this.
Oh my.
Nuh-uh.
You're kidding me.
Nuh-uh. Oh my.
That is one of the most disgusting flicks. Yeah, we gotta watch it again.
That's
an elbow. And he reacts within milliseconds.
My God. I mean,
and yet the round still goes the way of FPX.
Yes, and it's brilliant use of the dimensional drift. It gets so much info, keeps Texture off balance, gets them that sight hit they need, and a crucial round win. And okay, sure, why not? Why not, Munchkin?
Yep, spam through the wall, gets the elimination.
Dikha kaise? No clue.
Solid way to start things off after that kickback.
He's got the no command. If he can stay alive, he can keep that lockdown being used. Berlin winning that trade with Meteor.
Mess up on the fragment there as well. Texture waiting here in mid, but takes an immense amount of damage. And Berlin with that TP up on top of the archway. Does manage to get the kill. 3 players now left standing for Gen G. FPX still taking the time. Still respecting these players that are alive. Yes, Karen on that jiggle out. Able to go ahead and backpedal away. Shadows traveling. Gets himself situated.
Still has the paranoia. There it goes. Didn't connect with anybody on FPX though. And theirs does connect onto him.
Just taking some timing shots. Sees the flash out. Does manage to find Autumn, but Berlin collects himself a 3rd elimination. Locky up. Couple shots there on the Ion, but cannot find the kill before the door gets shut. Now they have to try to break this one down. Nice, we're just flush against the wall. Ready for the catch. Recon available here from Lakia. Looks like for now it's going to be saving it.
Just making a ton of noise. Trying to flush them out.
Couple shots through. 2 players here in hell as the turret gets cleared out. Lysor still over at main. Even if his teammates
is literally winning the rounds, but फिर भी पता नहीं ये लोग का economy क्यों नहीं बन रहा है.
Berlin collecting 4 and FPX shortening the gap.
And it's crazy to think that Gen G only had enough economy there to afford to lose 1 round. Now they're back into the Odin and the Operator. With half armors for everybody. You have a lockdown of your own as well for Meteor. Still have that no command for Munchkin. So you can counter Lysor's lockdown in a couple different ways, potentially. See exactly how they want to do it. Pretty standard setup for Gen G. Although Munchkin going over in towards B main. Meteor back over into A with his Killjoy utility. Lysor for now. Just going to use that turret to make sure if there's any aggressive peek outs like we saw earlier from Texture, that those are able to be accounted for a little bit better. Just working the map here. Our FPX just kind of feeling out the defensive of Gen G. This is something they normally like to do, is they're happy to kind of take their time, try to figure out where you are, find your utility, clear it out if they can, or bait some out. Very patient. Our FPX actually, despite these kind of unorthodox compositions that maybe you would expect teams just kind of try to go for weird util dumps and stuff like that that'll catch their opponents off guards, but they're very diligent, and Berlin does a great job leading this squad.
Curious to see the approach here. Do they just open up with a lockdown? He's at the guide their way into the site. There is quite a bit of util here from Meteor, and he does have a lockdown, so could set up for a counter one. But it looks like for now they're going to continue to inch forward, but a smoke comes through. Locking off main. Again, time running low. FPX really trying to work this clock down, it would seem. Munchkin is going to get caught by a quick little Prowler there. Sends out a pop flash. Forward here on the side, swings out. Meteor able to take him down. Displaces him. Meteor finds a second. Munchkin able to get Ion, and that's going to be Autumn taken out as well. 3K for Meteor. Gen G move up by 3 once again. 6-3. The count with a couple more rounds they played out in a half.
Even though Life is able to get his way onto the site, that's when the no command gets popped and cuts off the rest of FPX. Great timing there from Munchkin. Waited perfectly. Kept Life stuck behind that box, didn't give his life up, gave Meteor the opportunity to get that kill, and then it's just an absolute mowdown of the FPX players as they try to come through that A main arch. Once again, gonna be leaving Meteor over here on this A site. Really liking the ability of this Killjoy utility to stall. Meteor's ability to play well on that short A angle. They're just gonna go for the early lockdown. And it's gonna be the counter lockdown immediately.
Yep. Orb take here for Ayang, now one away from having that Nightfall, but yeah, no way to clear these out, so it's just gonna be a stalemate for the moment. Each team respecting the respective ultimates, and Karan, he just hears the TP, knows exactly where Life is at, and that's the entire entry strategy for FPX, falling to pieces.
He just knew with the angle of that toxic screen where they were thinking about sending that TP. Probably seen it sometime, somewhere in an FPX replay.
Here.
Brilliant stuff from Karan.
And it's just all for naught.
I'll find you.
Well, FPX, how do they try to work their way back into this round?
I mean, it's just amazing to think that this is Karan's first year. He's just unbelievable.
First year and second international appearance. It's Meteor waiting for this pressure coming through. Finds the first, cannot get that second follow-up. It's Berlin. So TP his way through, but again, Karan ready for it. Breaks it down, swings out, looking for another target. His Texture arrives, jumps down off the top and collects himself a second kill.
Texture क्या कूदा है?
The early loss of life there, FPX, they cannot resteady themselves in the round. Gen.G now getting up to 7.
Texture bringing the people's operator from the top rope there, just absolutely crushing the hopes and dreams of FPX in this round. I mean, Karan, absolutely nuts in Life. You can see it on his face. Starting to feel that pressure. Starting to feel this overwhelming defensive force that Gen.G is on this map. Do have a Nightfall to work with, but one away from a bunch of ults or Gen.G.
It's another full
Two
set.
away, excuse me.
Another full set here from FPX. I mean, Ayang, he does have the ult online, but he does not have any armor. He's going Glass Cannon with the Vandal in hand. A lot of pressure being applied here in towards mid, so drone out from Lakia to try to scout. Then tucked back and defensive gate crash gets set up here from Life.
A little tricky. Shock Dart trying to force some movement.
Ooh.
Just barely missing.
Just on the outskirts of that one. Texture peeking out a little bit deeper. The fake out, the flash, the paranoia, all connecting. Texture bogged there on the walls. The Nightfall goes across, catches on to 3. The approach now coming through. Getting ready to push through Market as Berlin on this lurk. Sees where the trail leads. Here's the footsteps, and Karan going to be taken down. Now Texture not really paying attention, but Meteor counter swings out. Top of heaven ramp. Lysor now working his way across these nanoswarms, but he's just getting ripped to pieces.
Meteor
Turret as well, helping to soften up this enemy KJ. Set up on the
पे
turret, push onto the corner. Meteor eating a little bit of damage, but eventually finds his mark. Kill found. Tucks back behind the box. Re-swings, gets a headshot, takes him down. Meteor gets the 4K. The up shot wide from Texture, but Ayang now in a 1v3.
भाई Meteor क्या खेल रहा है?
Door is shut. The pressure is there. Munchkin pushing in from behind, the recon getting the ping, the spam across. Ayang down now to 22. He's just put in such an impossible situation. And Texture with a shorty. Will finish this off 8-3. FPX, can they get to 4?
I mean, the timings are just good enough for Gen.G. Once again, Berlin getting deep into enemy territory. Gets the first kill, but immediately Meteor's there to follow up. The rotations were just starting to come through for Gen.G. And it was just in the nick of time to keep Texture and that operator alive. And then Meteor once again, a destructive force on that A site. So many multi-kill rounds for him. 15-7. The man absolutely immovable as that Killjoy on this map. Ayang now gonna be moving up. Meteor gonna challenge off this flash, but FPX so far not taking the bait.
Fragment into the corner to see if anybody's still lingering. Get back away before Ayang can try to counter swing out. Another smoke going to be set up now. Dimensional drift in play from Life. Looking to lead the charge up through Cat. Spots out 3 players. Paranoia now crashing across. Quick exit. Looks for the kill. Finds the first one instant. This Meteor does get taken down. Solid opener. But
Double flash
Munchkin now creeping forward. Not sure if he's going to be ready for this one. Push into the smoke, though. He's able to be snappy enough to take down Life, but still that backstab opportunity available from Lysor, who continues to play this out quietly. Position now reinforced. Checks for it. Munchkin still coming away with one before getting taken down. 3v3 now. The approach here, out into heaven. Texture finds the first. Autumn dead. Knives out. Texture finds Young, and it's all on Berlin. He's played it out quietly, and now his presence is known. Cover going out. Smoke in, all the util used, and Berlin will be standing tall. Red Bull clutch to end up the half. FPX, they managed to get a fourth.
That's a huge round for their attacker side.
Kapil yahi hai yaar, ye
To
log ka
make it 4
crosshair
to 8.
placement and everything
Much
is just
more
too good.
doable on their defender
Oi,
side.
scene hai.
A massive pistol round coming up.
Makes it feel a bit better as they move over onto the defending side, but they need to pilot this one perfectly. They need to take away this upcoming pistol round. We'll take a look back at it. I mean, just utter chaos, but no one registering that Berlin was going to be behind the generator. And you can see the frustration on the coach's faces there, thinking that this was going to be a 9-3 half. FPX, they say otherwise.
So delusional.
There's still more work to be done if they want to once again be victorious here on this stage in front of this home crowd. Let's go ahead and take a look, though, at another Omen player moment, this time with Meteor.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 활동 중인 메테오 김태호라고 합니다. 오랜만에 국제대회라 좀 긴장을 했던 것 같고 그래도 긴장을 했지만 팀원들이 더 잘해줬기 때문에 이긴 것 같습니다. 스테이지 2랑 서울 챔피언스도 남아있기 때문에 만약 성적을 못 내더라도 그 다음에 낸다는 마인드로 게임할 것 같습니다.
Carry to देखो FPX के bro.
The Outlaws now scooped up by him. This has got the neural theft reveals. Shots coming through. Text going to be noted. Up here on the wall. Lakia swiftly dealing with that. Now sending the drone out. King trying to find a timing, trying to play around that one, but Karen.
ये कल का है ना?
일단 2등이라는 아쉬운 성적을 냈지만 사실 우승을 했더라면 더 좋았을 텐데 우승을 했더라면 좀 더 저희가 자만해지지 않았을까라는 생각도 있고 그리고 항상 1등만 할 수 없으니까 2등도 해보고 3등도 해보는 게 저한테는 굉장히 마인드를 다시 잡기에 좋은 성적인 것 같습니다. 솔직히 저희 팀보다 다른 팀들을 비교하기는 좀 그렇고 항상 잘하는 상대들만 모인 곳이니까 우리 것만 잘하자라는 얘기를 많이 한 것 같습니다. 안녕하세요.
Concerns about potentially getting cocky there had they won that championship in stage 1. Right now, I think anything but. I think FPX, especially after that Lotus, them being able to clinch things out, humbling Genji a little bit. And I think that they've come into these last 2 maps a lot more level-headed.
Yes, they look like they've been able to focus up, come in here with some determination. But a tough half. As the defender side trying to push, saw the foot, but that one way there. Genji's gonna now make a go of it. Paranoia at the ready.
A bit of that leg there. Texture up and over the top. Frenzy in hand, but he will be able to find that kill, but Lysor quick to reply. Doesn't manage to put him down. Yes, Young able to find Munchkin, that Sheriff not getting value for him. Advantage now here in the hands of FPX. Gate crash back across.
They're expecting this to be A.
A little bit, but Life, he does have that follow-up gate crash ready to go, so can join in to try to reinforce his position, but Lysor, it feels like he's going to have to at least get one.
Which PC they use?
Right now it's creeping out into the open.
Obviously, really good ones.
Expecting this push coming through. Smoke down.
पहले throw फिर come back. Throw तो नहीं था.
Going for the pinch. Lysor moving, gets distracted. Genji
ने बस Lotus पे एक round throw किया था.
Life now arriving, but he has to wait for the rest of the team. Anything else would be a bit too risky.
Spike planted.
ये भी 3v3 है.
It's such a swift headshot to take down Meteor. Recon going to be cleared out. No other information going to be given up.
I7, I9. Bro.
Caron trying to keep this back ramp smoked off. Put some decent damage across here into Life. Push in, that's going to be the fake out, that's the flash. Now it's all on Lakia here in boats. They're stopping their way towards them. The headshot onto 1, onto 2, but he cannot pin it back fast enough. One shot is all it would have taken. It's one shot that he does not get. Life will keep them in this as FPX win the pistol in the second half.
Man, Life there, so snappy. I mean, just able to get there in time, our FPX. Meteor trying to do what he can. And he gets taken
भाई
down
आज
right
इतना
out the rip.
इंटेंस हो रहा है
It's
गाइस
all
कि
down to
फर्स्ट मैप भी
Lakia.
खत्म नहीं हुआ है
Almost turns it in time.
4 बज गए
Just a split second ahead of him is life.
फर्स्ट गेम ही
That
खत्म
fake
नहीं
out
हुआ
was
अभी तक
huge to buy that extra space. Had to respect it. Did Gen G. They pay the price, and yeah, Munchkin now starting to show some frustration. Felt like that should have been theirs.
Solid timing on the 0 point interrupts, stops the paranoia from coming through, but still a lot of forward unscouted presence here on this B side of the map as Berlin just creeps back, managing to find texture. Spam through, Lionsword takes out Meteor. He's revealed, shock darts landed at his feet, and they will be able to claim him. Still very solid damage dealt here to Gen G.
FNZ है ना
Slow creeping up and just trying to grab that weapon, manages to recover it, but Karen caught up in the crossfire.
Gonna juggle that Guardian over towards Lakia. He's the fuller health bar, so onto him. That gun will go. He's gonna go think about going over towards A. And that seems to be the direction he wants to go. Watching for the cross is Ayang. Spotting things out is Munchkin, just in case someone got past his view.
Last player standing.
Just watching, waiting for it. Lakia will just take the opportunity, grab that orb, get towards that Hunter's Fury, which is only 2 away. He might also at least be able to get the plant down. Tap onto the door. The call will come through. All of FPX getting ready to swarm. Lakia has been clutch, but this might just be a bridge too far. Let's see what kind of damage he can deal.
Extremely difficult, cutting off his best angle with that smoke.
Prowler getting the catch, and he's just trained on that door, expecting it to be broken down a little bit faster. No further damage to be found, only Lysor dead. And all these Guardians and the Bulldog carried over. FPX now bringing the gap down to just 2 rounds.
Well, the good news here, if you're Gen G, is you've got a Hunter's Fury. That's your kind of thing you can rest on. But I mean, great job identifying that position with their utility is Gen G, but the crossfire just too much for them to really get through there. Tough round any way you cut it. Now with full rifles in hand, feels like almost this could be the round that changes the map potentially. If FPX can get the win here, it's 8-7. If Gen G can find a win, maybe they can find some footing on this attacker side, which is generally obviously difficult for teams on Ascent. Is that going to
Nano up and over
clear
top.
the other one? That's so good.
Clears out the Nano, clears out the enemy turret. Lysor maybe recalling that fast enough.
Can't use
point suppress here. Smokes go flying. Life ready with a flash, sends out the fake out, swings in. Texture somehow comes away with that kill. Life just couldn't quite line up the shots. Hunter's Fury now opened up here from the side. Lakia. He catches Lysor. Ayang able to avoid the follow-up shot. Himself now down to 70 HP. Meteor at 20 on the opposite side. The spike, however, out here in the middle of nowhere. They have to recover it.
It's gonna be really tricky. Ayang has a real shot at this.
Thrown over the top. They get the ping out on. Quick clear. Can he get them both? Can't get either. Lakia, snappy as ever. Shuts it down. Gen G will be able to deny the bonus conversion. They still lose out on multiple players.
Yeah, trying to go for this flash and push play through the smokes in towards benches, but able to be handled well enough there by Gen G. Lakia able to fish one out with that Hunter's Fury. Then uses that drone very nicely. Again, it's been crucial in a couple of these rounds throughout these maps that Lakia still has that Owl drone late, and he's able to use it to bully off one of the FPX players from a key position so that Gen G can reestablish themselves. This time around, dart towards mid to check. Wary again of that push, even the 0 point as well. Only gonna get life with it. He's gonna back off towards spawn. Texture now. Oh my.
Not ready for that push coming through. Gets caught off guard. Lysor making his way forward. Too much damage there from that nano swarm, but gets himself into a little bit of a deeper position. Ping gonna be coming down, identifying that the alarm bot is here.
But the positioning that Gen G has, they've taken mid control. They could take B main control as well here very soon. They're trying to, they're considering it. With Texture being there for so long, not hearing any sound, but Gen G doesn't feel comfortable just yet. Drone only gets a little bit of info. I don't think they saw Ayang.
It's hard to say, maybe a pixel out of place, but either way, they opt to go on the attack here towards this B site. Lysor set up here by Switch, tucks into this cloudburst, just trying to stay alive, but it's just too many targets. Light pushing forward, able to find Texture, finding just that one elimination, but it's quickly traded. Attention drawn, but Ion now dead. Munchkin dead to his own fragment. Not sure what happened there, but either way, Autumn is the last one standing. Plan now coming through a 1v3. Try to clutch this out.
Spike planted.
Just that singular snake bite. Charon jiggling. Notes him, but now they know exactly where this Viper is. Bite at the ready. Charon just eating a little bit of damage now. TP's out cross, gets himself into the site safely. Autumn for now, maybe just able to try to contain them in this site, force them to go down to the spike, but winning the round is going to prove to be very difficult. In fact, he's just going to go ahead and back away and look to hold on to the weapon.
Yeah, I mean, Autumn's been really good this tournament so far. Hitting some huge shots, winning some big clutches, but this one just too difficult. Feels that it's going to be wiser to save this gun. Gen.G going to go up 10-6. Great space control here. Being really patient, using some early utility to clear that space at Market and at Pizza to make sure that Texture could set up, clear the alarm bot, that they call a freeze. Able to clear the corner, able to take out Lysor.
Does he just... Yep.
LOL,
He
just
walked into it. Solo has some words for him. I think he thought of that I think he thought the previous pulse was the final one, but misjudging the timing.
Well, it's usually Meteor doing that into the lockdowns.
Right. Cover going out. Well, some comic relief, if nothing else. As Recon respotting out too much there.
Weaker buy now for FPX. Dimensional Drift, yes, but is this going to be a round where you're going to be able to invest it? Maybe if you can scoop up a gun for life, consider it. Clearing utility, trying to find a high pen
just painting
headshot.
a picture around them. The outline there, but Bill's not quite found. Dash across, Texture just gets himself over to Switch, wanting to shut that door, it would seem. Looks back, but has missed Lysor. Got himself tucked away here at this back ramp. Reinforcements now getting ready to come through, but Lysor already taken down. The TP now working its way into the site. Blinding. Used, reinforce here at Boathouse. Tap onto the spike, and Berlin just going to be penning through, able to find that shot. Munchkin interrupted on the plan. Berlin now trying to go for a TP play. To lock it.
And it works.
Dead. Berlin. He's just annihilated them. Has to go for the reload. The right click's not really connecting. Meteor still relatively healthy, but now Meteor the last one standing. And Berlin will What the hell is that?
Who does that? Who TP's up there? Right in the middle. There's no smoke. There's no cover.
Absolutely.
लाके मारा कैसे नहीं उसको?
Berlin annihilates
सामने टीपी किया वो सीधा उसके
MasterCard
मुंह
thrift
पे.
when they need it so
What
desperately.
the fuck? ये देखो. अच्छा टाइमिंग वो रिकॉन फेंक रहा था.
And that is just
बेचारा.
quintessential FPX right there.
क्या
And
play
Brooklyn
बनाया
just
bro.
stands up and lets them know. Give that man
He
some
got the
accolades.
timing.
What a play. Texture gonna pop the Blade Storm to start off this round. Try to save up a little bit of extra economy here. Bought over a gun, it looks like. So they could get everybody else with those Vandals. But oh my word. Could that be the round that changes the destiny for FPX? Because that one looked like it had Gen.G written all over it, Achilleos.
Absolutely
हाँ
did.
नहीं तो मार जाता. वही मुझे समझा नहीं था.
Now things very much slowed down. Knives here in the hands of Texture. Dimensional Drift available for life. Does have an operator as
Bro
well.
ये मैच तो इतना इंटेंस गया है इन दोनों का.
Starting to work
As
his
a
way
final
across
though,
over
for
in
real.
towards mid. This could end up being devastating depending on how far he decides to push.
There he goes.
Here. Spotting them all out. Munchkin maybe the only one not quite seen. Yep, just bonking him on the head. Lakia trying to chase, trying to get on top of him, but it's just going to be the gate crash back over into boats to keep himself safe on him in the meantime, able to find Munchkin. Takes him down just outside the window.
30 seconds left.
Smoke now across from Berlin, setting up some additional defenses here for this A site, but Gen.G very much committed to this push, and it's a one-way in fact. TP into main from Berlin. Did they suspect this at all? Well, there's wait and see, but it's Whip City from Texture. Knife kills not found on him. Able to get Karen.
10 seconds left.
Meteor fighting back just a little bit, but they are running out of time. The spike now stranded, and Berlin does it again. The 4-piece into the 3. Life continuing to put him on display. Says, look at this man. Look at this monster.
24-12 right now. The IGL for FPX.
Bro, we have to say यार दोनों टीम बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है, मानना पड़ेगा.
Ridiculous. Great backpedaling off of this pressure from Gen G, and they just let them come through that door. They welcome them through, and they're saying yes again.
This is called
this
improvement.
Man is potentially dashing Gen G's hopes of getting through 2-0 to the playoffs, and that's going to bring out the timeout.
Literally finals वाला feel आ रहा है भाई.
Pressure, the key word that you mentioned, building up here
इसलिए मजा आ रहा है
against
भाई.
Gen G as the crowd continues to rally behind FPX to try to spur them onward. That backstab opportunity from Texture. 2 players in his sights. They just cannot find either of them. Not something that we typically see from him.
Very rare. Absolutely.
Perhaps the Gen G camp getting a little bit rattled. So this timeout from Solo, an attempt to try to refocus the squad. Couple ults they're trying to work with here. That lockdown online. Munchkin, the null command, nearly there as well. But you look at FPX, they are about to have so much in the war chest.
Exactly, dude. I mean, it's crazy because Gen G likely not going to invest the lockdown in this round, and then you're going to have a bunch of counter utility on FPX's side. And so this is really in favor of FPX in the alt economy, in the regular economy. Everything starting to shift their way. That one clutch from Berlin.
Ooh.
Right underneath the feet.
Nearly finding him. Ayong, though, fully blinded up, is going to be taken down, but not before he's able to find Karon. Texture.
भाई ऐसे KO flash मुझे भी चाहिए यार.
Swings across, just trying to give himself an angle to claim this kill. Flash through, nothing spotted there. Meteor, fadeaway shot, takes out Life just through the corner. Turret now set up. Berlin gonna have to clear that. Actually, TP's over to the side now. Lockdown invested. Turret does alert door. The rush down coming through, breaks it. Meteor tucking back into the corner, still wanting the challenge, but Berlin has to respect this, has to backpedal.
Amazing. The fact that Gen G finds that timing, give themselves the space. It's still a couple Sheriffs, a Guardian. Texture grabs the Vandal.
Bro, good rap, bro.
Oh, Meteor, this lurk, though, is so brutal.
Bro,
Do they suspect it? The answer's no, but he can't find a shot.
Bro, it's
just swings into the crosshair. A second for Meteor. Texture pushing, looking for a timing, but Linesword able to capitalize, finds it now. Lockdown gonna be invested, but time is running thin. Meteor finds the last 2 shots! And it's another MasterCard 50 brought to you by Meteor! What an absolute demon!
Meteor is a monster! He is a force of nature! An extinction level event! This man, such patience! I mean, this one, sure, the jump peek around the corner, but he's so ready. He's so aware. My goodness.
Bro, Meteor with Sheriff, guys. He's crazy. He's crazy.
And now Gen G.
I'm in the disbelief.
I am too. I'm in disbelief too. I don't blame you.
So good, yaar. So good. Maza aa gaya.
It's just absolutely insane.
Goodness.
The Thrifty's able to be pulled off here from the
side
side of Gen G. I'll tell you what it
uska?
reminds me of. It reminds me of all the flawlesses we used to get
Even
when it
Coach
was Solo
Lash
playing on that
Bhai.
stage back at the
Aur
first
kya
International
baat
Masters
hai
event
yaar
on
ye.
New Turn. On
KJ
Ascent.
carry.
I mean, that is where they disrupted everyone's expectations time and time again. And some of these rounds, it looks like it's just destiny for FPX to get the victory, but Gen G, they pulled the rug out from beneath them. So now a final timeout committed here from FPX, needing to get the team rallied back, get a round win.
Bro, Ayush, that's why Gen G as a team is like really
incredible
good.
sometimes these
Crazy
Gen G players.
duelist. 3 support player जो लोग मतलब literally clutch masters है, clutch machine है तीनों. Then one crazy IGL.
Are among the few in Pacific who've gotten over 1,000 kills throughout
इसलिए
their
भाई
VCT
Gen
Pacific
G
career.
one of the best teams.
They put together an all-star squad, a squad with tons of firepower, And that's one of those rounds that squad, it gets you wins that they have no business getting.
Pit now invested off the rip here from Autumn. Going to hold them back, force them away from this A site.
Caution.
Already Munchkin starting to make his way back through spawn over towards B. This is pretty much precisely where FPX want to corral the squad to.
This is what they want. They want to stagger these flashes, these prowlers, paranoia. Just try to wipe Genji out before they even get started, potentially, if they were to go towards B. But for now, Genji taking their time. Not much info on what's been going on in mid. That toxic screen makes it a little bit more tricky to check it as frequently as you would like. They're not being super cautious with their footsteps. Here we go, no command pop.
Push coming through, but it's just a blind
Bro,
push.
Position.
Unescorted here on the corner.
ये
as
बहुत
Life
strong
will be able to find
angle
Lakia.
है. बहुत
Command
strong
pulsing, but
angle
nothing
है.
really mattering there.
One
Sit out,
guy
swing
beam
away
in
over
and
towards
you
A,
just
but
hold
already
this angle,
Life
you-
set up on this angle. Lightstorm pushing forward. Stops up. Meteor.
Meteor.
Managing to find that headshot. Munchkin now taking down Berlin. That's going to be them cutting back across over towards this B site. Ion, however, can disrupt it all. Nightfall at the ready. Sends it. TP into the B site, however. Calron gets himself here. Still can't hear a damn thing. Meteor ripping around the back. Ion, has he read this? What? The fadeaway from Meteor! Keeps them in the round. Autumn Live still long rotations.
Bro,
Meteor
no way, bro.
thinking about checking, and as he does, he delivers himself unto death. Autumn able to collect that.
Bro, this Meteor,
Vandal now here into the hand of
bhai.
life. Caron just tucked up against the box. Flash up over the top. It does catch on to him, but he hears the footsteps. Looks for the first. And find it. And cannot get the second. A costly round, but one.
Why क्या
That goes away
short
to
मारा
FPX
है
all the
Meteor
same.
ने?
They shorten the gap even more. 2 rounds separating as they get themselves up to 9.
What are these flicks?
I was
What are these
literally
flicks?
drifting away from this game.
They
Meteor
defy
brought me
logic.
back.
I mean, Meteor there, though, just oversteps. Thought maybe he could catch a player of FPX off guard if he repeaks that angle. This is a great setup, giving up all this space, and the no command pops, and they all just turn their attention in towards Market. And Ayang has been outrageous on these peaks. He's so fast on them today. And it makes it so difficult for Genji to react. It is Peeker's advantage, for sure. Now, going to 11-9. Genji, though, having to cut some guns. Only 3 Vandals able to be purchased, but as we've seen,
भाई इन्होंने तो आज ही हमें
Soldiers with the
finals
Sheriffs.
दिखा दिया भाई मजा आ गया आज के मैचेस में तो
just wrapping in now. Over towards
कल
A.
लेव का परफॉर्मेंस देख के इतना गंदा फील हो रहा
Either
था
side really
क्या
to work
खेल
with
रहे हैं
here.
वो लोग
Meteor's tucked in, right outside of that alarm bot in Pizza. The rest of Genji considering a move back over towards B. Probably just talking this one out, talking about how they want to make this execute. Lakia going to use the Owl Drone to hopefully keep some attention over towards A. A little bit of fake utility there. It's the real hit, potentially going to be over here at B.
Spotted one, but wasn't able to check into Wine, which is where he wanted that drone to get to. This very much does touch him further in towards this site. Entry from Texture, dashing his way over. TP out though, Life now joining in with that gate crash. It's the reveal! Texture able to capitalize. Wallbang shot pushes up over top of the fragment, disrespecting it, catching Life off
nice
guard.
match point
Nice shot back from Berlin in a similar position, but this time Meteor will not give him the time of day. He will not give him that opportunity, that chance to go for another clutch. Genji firmly in control.
जो लाइट वाइज से मैच पॉइंट भी मिल
See if
गया
they can deal any damage, if they can somehow bring this back.
इन पे 2 अल्ट्स भी आने वाले हैं they can actually close it out
So
now.
difficult. Not a lot of util to work with. The money.
नेक्स्ट बाय के बाद इनका बाय भी नहीं है FPX का चलिए खत्म कर सकती है बीजेंजी
It just seems like the odds are so very stacked
यही
against you.
यही चांस है
Just given the economic situation, having to go for the save. It's likely going to be necessary. They continue to push up. Time dwindling. Couple shots through. Get some damage. Ayang able to find one, but Meteor takes down Autumn. Munchkin takes down
वो
Ayang.
एक्चुअली खत्म कर सकते हैं ये
Get
इनका
themselves
लास्ट
now
बाय
up to
होगा
match point. FPX need 3 consecutive rounds to take us to yet another overtime.
It's incredible the way that Texture maneuvers here. Able to get into his own smoke and then using Munchkin's fragment to completely catch Life off guard. Had no idea, never suspected it. Meteor turns into Berlin, takes him down. And then FPX feeling the pressure, feeling like they needed to go for it. They will be short on funds for a full buy. Sheriff for Lysor, a Bulldog for life.
ये strat देखो ये लोग का.
For most of the other players.
B पे पूरा KJ setup and they're all going there.
With that,
take flight.
3 people pushing in.
Yeah.
2 people holding mid.
Berlin.
And he holds backside.
You should run.
Getting himself over here, lockdown now. Gonna be invested.
KJ ult में why you all?
Wait, run the clock down a little bit, then start working their way forward. But Alarm Bot Nano still set up here for Lysor. Berlin backs away. Barely enough time. That 0 point stops him from re-TPing forward, but Karen's gonna be just taken down by the Nano. The A kill found. Meteor now gonna also buy some space with some of that util of his own. Push up, spots multiple players, but Lysor takes him down. Fantastic Sheriff shot, giving Meteor a taste of his own medicine. Now the push coming through. Texture able to stabilize with his own second. Pops out tailwind, looks for the third. Can't quite make it happen, but Lakia is there for the alley-oop. Strikes him down. But now it is all on Lakia. This is the timing, cannot get Ayang. He does have some shotguns, but does he have the lineup? Hold the half.
Shock dart.
The bounce in. No, it's nowhere near on the mark. He can just hold it. As they will be able to retain these weapons. FPX still in with an opportunity.
Oh my goodness. It is going down to the wire potentially once again. Staring down another overtime. Are these two teams potentially?
Cute shock darts.
Texture doing what he can, but those opening shots to clear space at the front of the site, so good for FPX. And Lakia there with that Hunter's Fury thought he maybe could have one more player alive.
Wow, but around
maybe they
कैसे
could
आ
have got
रही
that
है?
done. Now the Blade Storm again for Texture. Couldn't find much value last time. See if this time around be the difference maker. At very least Lakia able to hang on to that Odin.
मेरे जैसा shock dart
They're
मारा
just,
एकदम.
I think maybe thinking about hitting this B site.
Down to the force them back. Flash out. Up over the top here from Texture.
Texture गुस्से में लग रहा है, खत्म है.
Spotted. 2 players now once again tucked away inside of boats. The gate crash arriving. Life. TP's his way forward. Shots going damn close. Texture down to 2 HP. That connection one round for Berlin. Left out counter sprayed out. Falls down to 5. Drone to check. Spots out 2. Spray across. Berlin just taking a smattering of damage there from the Odin. Keeps himself alive. And for now, Genji still going to be held at bay.
A players का तो full retake simulator चल रहा है B पे.
Gonna perhaps try to catch them off guard. Smoke, however, anticipating.
They
Spotted. He
literally
has
go
to
B
fall back.
every single round.
TP's once again here in the boathouse.
They still have to play for the rotation. FPX has to hold over towards A, so Genji, wait this out.
Guard center Lakia able to wall bang onto one Texture. Getting Berlin as Lakia falls. A 4v3. But it may as well be a 3v2 considering Texture and Life's HP. But FPX for all the marbles. Can they get themselves over the line here?
हिसाब से तो 3v3 था bro. Texture नहीं है ये HP में मारे.
Otherwise Genji walking away victorious. Spam across, checking out the box. Shots through. Life able to find Munchkin.
Bye.
Catches him there in the head. Meteor now looking to take some space, working his way up this ramp, looking to play on this one-way setup. Autumn eating quite a bit of damage, but Meteor cannot confirm the kill. Sees, finding no one. Ayang getting Karon. Meteor here on the flank. He jumps!
Bro, कूदा क्यों?
He absolutely squanders it as Ayang collects the
Bye.
third.
Stop.
Are not finished yet. One more
कितना
round
intense,
to take us into overtime.
The Guardians singing here
कितना
for
intense
FPX.
game है ये?
Hitting some phenomenal shots. The crowd willing FPX on. The hometown favorites trying to push us to the second overtime. Oh my goodness, of this match. Oh my goodness.
Seemingly just mimicking his opponent's movements. He sees Ayang jump up in the air. He accidentally presses spacebar to match. Offsets it. And stops him from being able to finish this game right here, right now. Genji, one last round. Texture, opening things up in a brutal way. Doesn't go up to the top of Gen. TP forward here from Karon, absolutely fearless, and now Ayang gonna be taken down. Mask goes on, dimensional drift here in play. But Life absolutely needs to deliver.
इनको घर जाने का
Scouts out
मन
around the
नहीं
back,
है
nothing
क्या?
going to be spotted. Lakia potentially in a position to maybe get caught as turret goes up. Life knowing exactly where Meteor's at, but Meteor strikes him. Lakia not registering that Berlin was in front of him. Does get taken down, but now
अब तो
a
खत्म है.
2v4.
4v2.
Lysor does recover a Vandal.
बहुत
Gets rid of that stinger,
disadvantage
gives
में
himself
FPX.
a bit of a
ये
better
round तो
opportunity.
literally impossible to win round है ये.
It looks to shut him down. TP forward here into the smoke. They just spam across.
Nice
Meteor
try,
says,
nice
nah,
try. GG.
no more of your tricks.
Bro, well played, well
Finds
played.
the kill, gets the finisher. It's another 4K. As Gen
भाई क्या खेली है दोनों teams.
13 to 11. They win the series.
क्या खेली है दोनों teams.
What an astounding match between
Crazy
these
भाई,
two
crazy,
teams.
crazy.
Insanely well fought by FPX and Gen G. Neither side ever giving up.
भाई मजा आ गया आज के गेम्स तो बहुत भाई सच्ची FPX भाई क्या खेली है मस्त दोनों टीम बहुत मस्त खेली अब वो हंसी दिखाओ ब्रो इट्स फाइन दे प्लेड गुड दे प्लेड रियली गुड so much improvement भाई
Gets the 13-11 to win. But a tremendous performance by FPX. A well-deserved round of applause.
कहीं फाइनल से भी अच्छा ना हो ये मैच मजा आ गया ब्रो कल तो ये टाइम सेकंड मैच का फर्स्ट मैच खत्म भी हो गया था
They've always seemed like a different beast here in 2024. FPX pushed them to the absolute limit, took them down on their pickup loads, nearly took us to another overtime there on Ascent. But for Gen G, maybe can breathe a little bit more easily. They get the 2-0
What
result
a
in the
match.
four. But this was
भाई लेकिन कैरन एंड मीटियोर भाई गोट्स भाई
We look forward to seeing them more in the future because this team is a fascinating and enthralling watch.
Please, I mean,
ऐसे मैचेस देख के टाइम वर्थ इट लगता है वही तो यार क्या मैचेस थे मजा आ गया मजा
because they are phenomenal. They make great decisions. They throw so many different looks at you.
And the other thing is, and I don't necessarily fully believe in transitive property, but if FPX are coming out here and they look like this, imagine what we can get from EDG.
Oh my God.
Bested them in that grand final. If this is going to be the bar set for the Chinese team, then good Lord, I cannot wait to see EDG joining the fight as well.
Please. I mean, I would love that. You know, this FPX team, just as good as EDG.
Absolute
so yeah,
cinema.
those playoffs are going to be scary for anyone going up against those two squads.
भाई क्या शेरिफ शॉट्स मारता है ब्रो
I thought
मस्त
that might
मारता
have been
है
the moment that
चलो
everything was going
गाइस
to change here,
GG
that it was going to be FPX.
It was back-to-back rounds.
Yeah.
And to be able to persevere past that, all credit to the side of Gen G, but good Lord. I don't care what team you are at this event.
अभी क्या?
You're going up against FPX. I would be sweating bullets.
Oh God, yeah. But just a real quick talk about Gen G and I feel like a broken record.
वालो खेले अब एक डेथ मैच खेलते हैं अगर एम लगा तो ठीक है एसजी में खेलना चाहिए मुझे एम लगा तो खेलते हैं वरना मैं जाती हूँ मुझे लग तो नहीं रहा मेरा एम सुबह भी नहीं था और अभी तो और घटिया हो गया होगा मेरा दिमाग पूरा जीजी हो रखा है
मैच फाउंड
काश कल जैसा एम आज होता है यार कल मस्त एम चल रहा था कल एम भी था कॉन्फिडेंस भी था आज दोनों ही नहीं है दोनों छुट्टी पे हैं
They have no idea how heartless I am.
2 Pacific teams in playoffs बस अब थर्ड भी पहुंच जाए मुश्किल है बट लेट्स सी अब तारिक रिएक्ट्स में उसके रिएक्शन देखूंगा ऐसे मैच देख के शेरिफ बाय करता हूँ फिर मर के वापस घोस्ट पे आ जाता हूँ कोई नहीं यार टेक्सचर का दिन में इतना खास नहीं था बट ब्रो द टीम इज सो गुड वही तो बात है जेंजी इज नॉट वन ऑफ दोज टीम्स की जहाँ उनका सिर्फ ड्यूलिस्ट मारता है मेरे को तो ब्रो पूरी टीम में एक भी प्लेयर को तुम ऐसा नहीं बोल सकते कि ये परफॉर्म नहीं करता ये मारता नहीं है द होल टीम इज सो गुड क्या सीन फिर हम अगर मैच MVP होते तो हम खेलेंगे else I go right the rule good for you यार बेबी ये डिफेक्ट जेंजी लेव में जेंजी लेव क्या बहुत सारी टीम्स हैं लाइक एक नाइट प्लेयर होता है उनका जो एकदम परफॉर्म नहीं करता है क्या 2 प्लेयर्स कौन सा मैप आया है आई थिंक गेम नहीं है गाइस गुड नाइट टाइम मेरा सर भी दुख रहा है बहुत
Making cover.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Done.
Reloading.
New stage in 10. Not enough.
Dizzy has target.
exclamation specs लिखो
Damn. I'm good for 3.
Stage 2.
नहीं चिल्ला मैं शायद आऊँ I think I need a break.
Reloaded.
कल वैसे भी अच्छा मैच है वॉच पार्टी उससे पहले मुझे ब्रेक चाहिए.
One down.
और कल के 5 मैन के बाद तो मेरा 5 मैन खेलने जरा सा मन गया.
Stealing sight.
मेरे लोग क्या सिंगल चला रहे हैं सब.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
Reloading. Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Show me a target.
Ultimate orb spawning.
My old friend.
नहीं हो रहा भाई नहीं हो रहा.
Cutting their vision.
Get out of my way.
Great game.
मम्मा हिल दे दो.
Final stage.
हिल ही नहीं है.
You had your fun. My turn.
नेक्स्ट मैच स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे नहीं मजा आ रहा है.
They will go.
Reloading.
I'm good for 3.
Give me this back.
Saw you, boss.
Eat fast.
आगे नाच ले पूरा जेट। भाई क्या हो रहा है? अरे भाई क्या हो रहा है? एक तो पिंग को पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है आजकल इस जिम में, इतनी हाई पिंग आ रही है। भाई लोग लेफ्ट में बैठे ही रहते हैं घर बना के।
You want to play? Let's play.
15 kills to go.
Reloading.
Inside. Sit down. Insect. Dizzy's up top. Somebody there.
हाँ गुप्ता जी वही हो रहा है अभी। तभी मैं नहीं खेल रही, मैं जा रही हूँ इसके बाद। एम ही नहीं लग रहा मेरा थोड़ा। गुड बाय गाइस, गुड बाय, मैं जा रही हूँ। एनएच क्या आज मेरे से नहीं है एम मेरा आज, ठीक है। रात को मैं शायद ही आऊँगी आज, रेस्ट करूँगी मैं। बाय द वे कल सुबह 11 बजे नया वीडियो आएगा, वो पक्का देख लेना। एंड इफ़ तुम लोग जो मेंबर्स हो तुम्हें पता ही है कि तुम्हें शाम को ही देखने मिल जाएगा वीडियो। जैसे ही होगा मैं मतलब तुम लोग को आ जाएगा नोटिफिकेशन यूट्यूब पे, ठीक है। अभी पूरी से पूछते हो क्या सीन है, फिर वो मेंबर्स के लिए पब्लिक हो जाएगा। बाकी 11 बजे सुबह लाइव जाएगा, वीडियो ज़रूर देखना। आई होप तुम लोग को अच्छा लगे वीडियो। और नेक्स्ट अभी तक शूट किया नहीं है, जब भी, क्योंकि वॉच पार्टी के लिए पूरा दिन तो इसमें चला जाता है, बाद में करते हैं। और कल मैं सीधा 1 PM लाइव जाऊंगी, सीधा वॉच पार्टी के टाइम। वालो उसके वॉच पार्टी के बाद खेल लेंगे वालो या तो, ठीक है। बाय बाय, टेक केयर गाइस, गुड नाइट, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग, बाय बाय, सी यू, बुई।